Thank you. Thank you. You gorgeous. Gorgeous, man. Yes.
Makes you look like a mortician.
For real though. I want to give him.
If I could do anything with Ben Affleck, I would give him a giant hug. I would just go. I would give him. I was told that I give some of the best hugs. I really want to hug him. I do. I want to give him a huge hug.
Don't make you nervous.
I'm escaped convict, trained by mob accountants, their clients are drug cartels, money launderers.
Is that a yes?
Ray King has been murdered. Do you like puzzles, Mr. Wolf?
I need your help to finish the job he started. What are you doing?
Waiting for you to finish.
So you can.
Finish.
Do what I need.
Gotta say it nice.
What do you want? No, me, brother. You can't tell from the tone of my voice that I know it's you. Can you be in Los Angeles, California in 24 hours? Goodbye.
Oh my God! Literally real life.
Was your brother up to speed on
Here we go.
The Fed, huh? Let's know who Ray King was meeting with. We do the talking.
Oops.
He's in Margaret.
I work for a government agency.
No way.
I don't torture people.
Me? Yes.
Today, this woman killed all these people.
Right.
You confessed to capital murder. I actually didn't say anything. This is it, huh? Living on lunchbox. It's quite comfortable. Spent years. Job as neighbors. Go over the plot again. Plan. Yes, in your head. You're beautiful. Really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So exciting. Are we really going back here? All right. Whatever. I'm along for the ride. Nah. I'm not. No, we're not doing the fields. We ain't doing the fields. Turn this a little bit for my neighborities. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. God, I do so many things right now by freaking singing this. It's a code. I have to be white. That means I'm like super over it. And I'm really tired of hurting people's feelings. They're like, you have to be tough. I'm like, but I'm not a sociopath. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. They're like, you have to be loyal. And I'm like, I'm an American before I'm white. That's how much I'm like, no. And that's just me. But whatever. Whatever. This is just going to be a nice sesh for me. I didn't really get covered up next, so enjoy the show. Details not available. Don't you dare. Thank you. Of course I don't know Elon Musk. Of course not. You can't prove that I don't or do. I don't know. Of course I don't. How would that even be possible? It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's impossible. I'm spazzing. I'm totally spazzing because I want to be live right now. But like, I'm just so we're my phone charged, and then I'll go back live. And for now, we're spaced now. Yeah.
Oh my God, did she really do that?
Okay,
Well,
this,
I read it on the internet,
if this
so
is
it
a,
must be true.
oh,
Well, it must be.
what are you doing, Ray? Why, it's the intro. It's too theatrical. There, oh God, here she is. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what, this woman probably hates my guts. If she even knows I exist, she definitely hates my guts. Ugh. Oh. Pretend to be an atypical sadistic, you know. What are we at? 58%. Okay. Yeah, shoot me to the chest. Whoa. Is that a person? I thought I had this set to invite only. Tell me to go home. I am home. I'm home in my own mind. Sorry, I got like an old Chromebook. More than likely hacked. Which is whatever. It is what it is. Ugh. So here's what I found. Here's what I figured out. It's like when you get to a certain level, you can either secure, right? You can either become safe and secure. Just go full iOS, upgrade it to the high, to the most current security firmware, or you could just say fuck it. And sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. So it might mean that you're sitting on a space, and someone else's voice is coming out of your laptop, and they're not in the broadcast, and the people in the broadcast can't hear the person. But you know what? I guess that's words. It is what it is. I have dealt with worse, and I love you too much to give this up. So I'm here. Thank you for sometimes knowing me better than I know myself. Oh, cute. Very cute. Yo, real life though. God, this watch is sick. So if anybody wants a watch, I'll send it to you like next week or something. I have 3 smartwatches to get rid of and a pair of like headphones that go on sunglasses to get rid of. So if anybody wants free stuff, send me a message and I will send it to you. I wouldn't send don't send your personal address because that'd be weird. But if you're somebody with like a mailbox or something and you want me to send you stuff that I have that I'm like not going to keep, I will send it to you because I don't I don't feel like selling it on Marketplace or anything. I really don't feel like doing it, and I just can't justify throwing this stuff out. So if there's anybody out there that wants stuff, message me and I will send you stuff. I don't have anybody in real life to just give it to. So if there's anybody on the internet, if you want some smartwatch or a pair of headphones, let me know. And no, you don't have to pay for the shipping. I will figure out what it costs to ship it to you. And I'd feel better doing that than throwing it out. So that's what I'll do. I have people that give me stuff. And then sometimes I have so much stuff I don't know what to do with it. And I'm not going to keep it. And I feel like trash throwing it away. So if anybody wants stuff that I just don't have a need for, and I'm not going to keep. And the people that gave it to me with the knowledge that I'd probably pass it on because that's just what I do. Let me know. How do I go to the next song? There we go. That's the best I can do, I guess.
During the Rooms to Go Kids President's Day sale, shop Funkin' Love Beds starting at just $5.75.
Tay. All right, baby. Let's go hit the hey. Hey. All right, battery's getting there. I'll stay live with you on X, and then we'll also do an actual live stream. Who's trying to hack my account? What do you want? Nobody. Cool. Free stuff from Temu. Yo, Temu. Who wants to talk about Temu? What's the story here with Temu? Because I'm trying it. And they're like, here's $150 worth of free stuff. And I'm like, too good to be true. And then I spent about 5 minutes on the app. And then they say, just pay $40. And I'm like, too good to be true. But so many people love it. And I'm just like, this is gambling. I'm not understanding. Like, have I just not spent enough money in the app? Or what's the issue? That's what I'm dealing with. I'm trying here. I'm really trying. $19 notifications. Do I even want to know? Y'all have been so respectful lately. Thank you very much for not bombarding me with negativity. You guys are all of you are freaking awesome. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, thank you for letting me have. Y'all have been really wonderful. And after I'm able to sing again, I have quit singing and I have quit smoking. And I will go back to singing, but I will not return to smoking. Здравствуйте. Приятно. Спасибо. Я люблю тебя. Please love me. Oh, I remember this guy. That's the KMZ guy. Bye, KMZ guy. Somebody just revealed him. What he had me on his profile. How? That would be like me saying on a verified profile that you exposed me or like what? Makes no sense. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How do we reload this page? We don't want to reload the page because that will reset stuff. Something.
He's not at Josh's now. He's not. He is not.
Let's go to this. Where we at? It's funny that, well, you're either government or it's criminal. I'm like, that's cop thinking. Respect, I'm neither. I'm an individual, and I do not play both sides. I am a conscientious. What's the word?
Move with Xfinity and settle in with the best home Wi-Fi.
Compliant individual. I guess is how you say that. Yo, look at these AI pics. They're not bad. Yo, who's that hot chick in my AI pics? It is an AI person.
Let me smoke a couple bowls and try to get rid of this headache, and then I will go in and I will fight him.
Who's the boo? And I'm like, not you, because I don't have one. So, do not re-like stuff I unlike. I know, then don't. I said no. Stop with your stuff, okay? You do not have probable cause to be interfering with my actions. You're only making things more difficult for your own people. So thank you for refraining from imposing your will onto a situation and in an arena that you do not have jurisdiction in, regardless of your social position or job. No matter who you are or aren't, I know for a fact that anybody in my life that would have anything to do with what I do or do not post would never interfere with my online behavior. So, thank you for your consideration, but no thank you. Because I have to follow my due process in order to keep things kosher. No pun intended. Okay. What do you put in the money? That's the conversation. Oh, you know. Get shot. Request to speak, but all right. I've never heard of you before. So we're gonna try. And shot here. I was gonna go down if it doesn't work out. So let me make sure I have my volume up. I think I approved you, unless you like retracted your request. Hello, person. If you're speaking,
Hi.
I can't. Oh, there, I can hear you.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Here, let me. One moment. I'm sorry. Let me turn my music down. That way I can hear you. All right, I'm ready.
You were asking some questions about email. It usually
Oh, I still can't.
offer.
Oh, let me turn my volume all the way down. And let me go turn my AC off. Give me one moment. Thank you.
Hi.
$30 Chromebook. So, all right, go for it.
You were looking for information about Temu, right?
Yeah, I'm
Well-
trying to figure out, like, yeah.
They give you a lot of free stuff just for being a member.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't know,
Who's this guy?
like how it works, I guess.
Try to figure
You
out how
know,
it works.
because I understand the basic concept, but it's like, how much money do I have to spend to actually get free stuff?
I signed a team.
You know? I guess that's kind of what I'm dealing with. But you like Temu?
I can't hear the other guy. Can you guys hear the other guy?
Hello?
Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I can't hear anything now? That's cool. He would have seen me go in for a second. Unless he missed it. Unless he wasn't looking at his phone. I actually went at myself.
Gosh.
Anyways, they sent you a message about my address there if you want to send me anything.
There we go.
Since you're asking for that.
Why would James send this guy something?
Address, not like if you got like a post office or something. Because I have like.
Well, I have an
I'm not-
apartment building, a mailbox. We don't. The only people in my city that have post office boxes are companies and businesses that rent from the post office.
If you're comfortable with it, just know that, like,
Yeah, I'm
you
fine
know,
with
if you get any fan mail or hate mail or messages,
I'm good.
I'm not held responsible. Okay.
It's all good. I just
Because I'm
messaged
totally,
them my
you know what I mean? Like, things are
address.
past the level where I really should be doing this, but
James gonna diss
honestly,
this
it's
guy?
just like, I got nothing else to do, and I got free stuff, and it's totally off the cuff and, like, non-professional, but
Yeah, well, I appreciate.
I'm passing stuff off. That's still good.
I love getting
and
mail.
I do the same thing. If I had somebody, you know what I mean? If I had somebody, hey, you want free stuff? I'd be like, oh, why not? So
Yeah, well, as I said, I messaged you my address.
yeah, send me a message. Let me know where you want me to send it to.
Oh, I already
I'll
did.
find out how much it costs, and if it's not like $20, then I will package it up and send it out to you.
Yeah, well, I sent it the message earlier, and thank you. I rarely get mail, so it's pretty cool to get mail.
But it's like I think it's like a Samsung watch,
That's
and then like a smaller watch. It's like just a regular, I guess, like, you know, like a Walmart smartwatch.
Mhm.
Then I got a Versa 2, and then some J Labs that go on
That's cool.
sunglasses. And you know,
I've used the Fitbit before.
I don't
They're
have
pretty
anyone to give
cool.
them to, and I'm not going to just throw them out. I'm not going to just let them sit. So, yeah. And I'll tell you the truth, I don't know how to remove people that are speaking. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to bring you off of here.
Okay.
But it was good chatting with you, and just send me a message, and I'll see what I can do.
Should
Yeah,
we go
I sent
in
you a
now?
message already.
I wanted to see this
I think
guy.
that
I wanted to
works.
see what he'd have to say. But James is just
It'll
getting
work.
this guy's address. Fuck me, man. I'm off my
This
game.
is
I wasn't
so
gonna stream today,
unprofessional.
bro. I'm gonna get myself in a headspace to fucking talk to James Saroka. Actually, we
Oh,
don't
there
even
we
need
go.
to. Dude, we
Yeah,
don't
we're
need to. It's just like the opportunity is there.
No,
The opportunity.
whatever. That's fine.
And it feels like it'd be a waste
We're
of
just going off the
opportunity
cuff
just
here.
because
It
I'm in
is
a
what it
fucking
is.
mood, you know what I mean? This is pretty cool.
So
I
I'm
know,
at
right?
80%, so like another 15, 20 minutes, and we will go live on Bigo.
Cool.
Thank you for the follows and the views on TikTok. When y'all get us to 1,000 on TikTok, I'll go live, as promised.
Here, I should put my live.
PS5 game listener, welcome to the broadcast. Fran, thank you for being here. And the 14 other listeners, as X is calling you. I'm sorry that you're being called other. I'm not really sure how you would be other because you're in my broadcast, but I apologize on behalf of Elon Musk and the team at X for refusing to answer my messages and provide us with a more appropriate description of our listeners who are deciding to remain anonymous.
Been practicing this podcast fucking voice and shit.
I am coming to you live on X Spaces.
See?
From a 2013, 2016 Samsung Chromebook. And I would say the value of this Chromebook is about $30. But we got an X broadcast going. I tried to go live on Bigo. No go. It just doesn't work. I tried to go live on YouTube. Got to request it.
What do you mean request it?
Live on Facebook. I didn't think of that.
But
we're here on X. It's not too bad. So if you do hack this Chromebook, you will force me to like give it away or throw it out, which would be super annoying. So like, please don't do that. Or I should say, please don't any more people that have already hack it. Please don't. Thanks. I do not keep any vital information on here or any accounts that are necessary to keep. So,
come on, Emily. James is giving away his headphones that people bought him. I'm sure the people that bought him the headphones appreciate that.
I'm gonna put the music back on.
No.
I'm gonna put my cold air back on.
No. That's okay. I don't care about the cold air. Cold air is not going to get me copyright claimed. It just gets rid of the music?
Together, we can save the planet.
Or he's watching a movie now? Oh, these are boring.
Sleep pods. Everyone else, our streets win.
This was you in the broadcast? Hi. I felt to ask for free stuff, so that'd be cool. Anyhow, I'm glad he found me.
Okay.
I'm not truly ready to get mail bills, but like, this is James Saroka. He's a crazy person. You don't know what he'll do with your address. Like, that was a very silly decision. I would... Fucking James. I wouldn't recommend anybody give James Saroka their address. So don't do that. I mean, like, it's already done now. Don't do it again. Don't do it again? I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to eat. I don't feel like eating.
Yeah, this is live right now.
So much food in me. Okay, I'm going live. 80 is good.
Yeah? You're cool. Are you just gonna stay alive in spaces too? Hold on. Where's my... Whoa. What do you mean, but still? What do you mean, but still?
Alright, I don't know if I can stay live and do spaces at the same time.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
But we'll try.
There we go. Alright. Hold on. Do this goofball. Where we at? Where we at?
And we're live.
Search that.
Yeah.
There's a fucking jester.
Yeah. Or yeah.
Is he gonna ban? I'm on a Steve Delive account. Oh, I should be recording.
Thank you. Travel. Yes, I. What about you? Me too. Saw it.
It's spring.
On for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight, and on for tonight, and on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight. My wildest travel story. I don't know if that's internet appropriate. I could try.
It starts.
Oh, it's not this one. Let's go. Yes. One more time.
With
Thank you for the follow.
I'm good. What's her face? Mitzi? Yeah, I wouldn't be live. I would not be live if James was not live right now. I wasn't gonna go live today, so this is live. Yes, that's why it says this is live up here.
Actor, so act like a stand-up.
It's connection's really bad there. He's trying to do too many things on crappy hotel Wi-Fi. He's doing a space, he's listening to music, and he's doing a big live. Like all at the same time.
Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Dear baby. The feeling
so nice, and we could live so happily. If no one knows that you're with me, I just can't really.
We don't pray for James Saroka on this channel, and I don't give people one chance anymore. Like you only have one shot. You got this chance to blow, and then if you fuck up, you're banned.
That he is not on the internet. He is not informing people about my life on the internet. I leave him. I take him on his word. And that's it. So until I see him online, on video, talking to people that he's claiming he's not talking to, I don't have proof. Just believe him. It is that simple.
I'm not like... Too bad we can't mute the Bigo, because I think the Spaces audio is fine. Okay, make this work. Trying to be in Josh's state right now. where he actually is. I knew where he was yesterday, but it's probably different today. He might be. Maybe he is in Josh's state. He's at a motel though.
Let's see there's crazy puffs. Whoa! You know I want you. It's not a secret I tried to hide.
Thank you for the gifts.
So don't keep saying our hands tied. You claim it's not in the cards and fate pulling you.
Thank you for the messages. If you want to watch, let me know. I'm being given stuff that, you know, I don't know what to do with. So let me know. Happy to see you too. Thanks for the beams.
This is less than 1 frame per second. This is like 1 frame per 5 seconds is bad. Yo, less than, oh my god. 1 frame per 30 seconds. And we can't have that music just playing there. You gotta be talking, James. Should we call into his space then? Will it turn the music off if we do that?
Thanks for the hearts.
I think he is on his Obama phone. I don't think he's in California. He said he was going to California. I don't know if he even said that live, but I don't think he's in California.
This season, 4 new bombshells enter the rhythm. Not them.
What would
4
Jessica
free 5G
Messick do?
phones.
What would Jessica Messick
Get
do?
4 free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G phones, and the 4th one is free.
Don't ever let anyone tell you that you can't get famous being lazy. Because I am living proof that it is possible. Is it fair? Probably not. Is it true? Yeah.
James was struggling not that long ago, very hard. I think he's still struggling. I don't know how he's getting this money.
Don't let anyone tell you you can't do. Because with enough gumption, anything is possible.
I do what I do every day. Don't
I'm
tell me you
living
can't
proof
do what you do.
that anything is possible. Being alive in my position, not possible. Yet. Thanks for the follows. This will be my account at least for next week. I haven't been banned anywhere. I haven't been kicked off anywhere. I'm just jumping accounts and whatnot. And this next one that I have won't be my last one. But I will get to a point. I'm getting to a point where I'm self-sufficient and I'm paying my own way. So until I'm paying my own way, everything is disposable. And once I'm paying my own way, I'm keeping what I got. And that's it. I don't feel that it's fair for me to be dragging people along who are being supportive of me. So once I'm self-sufficient, then, I'm not sitting there and, you know what I'm saying? So that's that.
James' Wi-Fi is making him look like an N64 character today.
Clients, if anybody's interested in having their social media done for them, or their website. But you have to listen to me. That's the only thing. I'd have to say the biggest issue I'm having with my clients is that they are... Sometimes will just go off and do whatever they want, and then I got to drop them or raise the price, I'm doing a good job. If I'm we both know you. So, because I know what I'm doing. And when I have clients,
His thing's really bad.
so I'm gonna make you look bad at what you put in it. And I know what I'm. Then you're gonna pay more, or you're not gonna have me as your manager. So if you're someone and you learn,
See, his thing is being, hold on. If we just, like, he's glitching anyways. What if we just do this?
who has the ability to listen, and you want to learn how to grow your social media, I am sitting here, and without having checked it in, I'd say over a month,
No glitching.
I have now. These are low numbers because I'm like not really using it. My X account, I got 92 followers, and my most recent post has 139 views on it. It's just a random AI photo that like nobody cares about. But let me slow down a little bit, and I'll tell you. Let's see. For the, I'm bringing it in. 289 on something from the third, about a month. But usually I'm getting
Maybe it is glitching too.
2,000.
I don't know.
I've
I'll let
not
you guys
more
pick. I thought this one was better. You shouldn't be streaming on
but
two
I'm
things
not
at once.
Or social media to break that way and have your name show up at the top of the list, no matter who is using your name. You know. And if you want assistance getting verified, let me know. If you want people to follow you, let me know. These are services that I do have to offer at a cost. But I usually don't charge more than a couple hundred.
Couple hundred?
Phone calls officially cost money because now I got clients who are thinking, well, I'll get them on the phone, I'll talk them into a lower price. It's so annoying. I'm like, it's just not happening. Like, you're asking me to do it for free, and they think it's funny. Like, if you understand the value of social media, you understand the value of traffic on your website, then you're going to pay for it. When it comes to me, you're paying a quarter of the price. Now, the reason you're paying a quarter of the price is because for me, obviously, it's very easy to get that traffic. It's very easy for me to pull that your way without having to use my own platform. But, I earned the traffic that I get organically. I earned the connections that I have. I earned the knowledge that I have on the topic.
The knowledge.
So, that comes at a price. But let me put it to you this way. Most people are charging upwards of $4,000 as an entry fee into their services. $4,000. I'm just over here doing it for fun, doing it for the extra cash. So, if you want to help me start paying my taxes, because I like to pay taxes as a typical citizen, then I'll do some work for you. Just don't consider suing me because my fan base will come after you. Nothing I can do about that. But if you want some support, you want help, let me know. It's not your job. Yeah, I run my own business. I don't have a DBA or anything. It's just under my name. You don't have anything to take from me. And I don't think there's anybody in their right mind that give me jail time, thankfully. Just because of how much I contribute to society. I'm literally putting myself out there for society.
literally
beyond speaking like a piece of trash, I do some pretty good work. So, let me know.
I have like 1,300, and no one knows who the fuck I am. Like, there's people with like 1 million Twitter followers.
So I guess you could say that's my job. It's kind of like, since I don't have like a typical 9 to 5, I don't know if you call it a job. Like, I technically own my own business, but I don't have like a registered business. I just do it under my own name.
He doesn't have a job.
So essentially how it works is like the government says you can either use an EIN, which is like something that you get from the government in America to operate a business either in your own name or under a fictitious business name or an LLC. I just use my social. I just use my name. Works for me. I do such good work that we don't have anybody who would consider sabotaging me or my work. So
you have 2 more minutes. Vote. It's gonna be Bigo. We're gonna go back to Bigo if you don't vote. If you like the spaces.
Yeah, I'm the type of guy that if you want money from me, there's only one way to get it. Let me know with efficient, healthy communication. I will get money to you if that's what you need. But don't,
Yeah.
like, I'll just get somebody to get money your way. You don't have to. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and some people are like, well, I want it now. And I'm like, then you can have it never. Unless you're somebody that I really know who's like super been there for me. You know what I'm saying? Or like my fans, I just offered, I said, I got a couple of smartwatches and some headphones. And if you want them, I'll send them to you. I'll pay for it myself and send them to you if you need them. But it's not like I'm over here, slapping out wads of cash. But one day, for now, it's just simples, Or if you ever need concert tickets.
Oh, I should rename myself before we go back in. How do I rename myself?
Totally random, side plug, but I got you.
Here we go. Let's be George. Save. Hopefully he doesn't look at the picture. I don't have another picture to use. Wait, probably do. Just don't want to.
Oh, by the way, anybody that messes with my man's money, you're going to prison.
But
I don't care what country you're in. I will make that phone call. Already made a phone call. I will make another phone call. Don't ever mess with my man. I'm dead. I am more serious about not messing with my man than I am about messing with me. Yes, I am still playing COD. I'm going to be upgrading my phone probably next week. So I will be playing more COD. But right now, I'm just kind of taking a break.
Original? Beautiful.
So I tried the tournament.
Son.
Call of Duty, what are you doing? I'm sorry, but like, what is this snowman thing? Like, I'm on Call of Duty, and there's snowmen in the tournament. Like, they're like, some of you are probably like, what are you talking about? Like, this man has lost his mind. No, literally. Tournament. It's in a professional tournament. I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, but no. I'm not doing it. It's not happening.
Doesn't like the snowman.
So, like, I'm not doing the professional tournament right now. I'm just opted out of it because I'm just not about that life. It's super weird. The last tournament was Ground War, and like that was okay, but it was still.
Snowmen are weirding him out.
Like 1,500, 500, but I didn't really try to it.
See, this is why I was like, probably just listen to the spaces. And I can't mute Vigo. Like, I can't keep his one frame per like minute on the screen while also having the spaces play. They're different audio levels.
Yeah, I've landed. I'm here. What are you talking about? It's just a regular t-shirt. I'm wearing a t-shirt and cargos. Ashley.
He needs to pick one or the other. I have no idea what
And I just got yourself felony warrant. Just letting you know.
What did you let us know?
Communication.
I hear him talking on spaces.
Absolutely. No defense on this one. No defense on this one. You and your man were the moment you You realize LAPD was what we were doing. Well, let's
This is so bad. Like this one's really like it's so bad. Like we have to do it on Spaces. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
we talk to each other. Don't stay there, we talk to each other. And I'm trying to pick up for you. I really did. It's just yourself. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Leave it at that. I don't do criminals. Let's leave it at that.
Charger makes a whirly noise. So concerning. He's just watching. You playing Call of Duty or just watching something? What? This double streaming on bad Wi-Fi is a very annoying task.
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I'm worried, James. I got two phones. I got one phone playing the Spaces to see if it's like running properly, and one phone doing his Bigo to see if it's running properly. So we might have to swap back and forth. Jeez Louise, man.
By the way, I would not recommend referencing people that are not on this live stream if they're not in this live stream.
Who's referencing?
If they are not on my screen and they are not, if they're not on the screen, I really recommend against speaking about them because you're going to make it legal for you, and I won't end up being involved.
They may
call me as a witness, but that's about it. So I really wouldn't recommend that. It's personal advice, not professional. That's not legal advice. I thought about it, and I realized something. Y'all turn to the cops so often. So, why don't maybe I'd do it myself. Maybe I'd give it a try. Now I see why you do what you do. Because as long as I don't abuse police resources, I'm really safe. And I like being safe. My version of safe. Spasibo. Spasibo. And I don't think they like me. I don't know if they do. What I do know is they're good at their jobs. And that it's really nice for me not to have to do somebody else's job. To have to do somebody's job. Yes, I am not traveling currently.
I think it's back to normal. Hold on.
With 300 something
Bob back and forth.
And I'm looking at in the Tinder, and
the Tinder.
I'll get around to all that. I'll get there. As far as right now, I'm just relaxing.
Psychosis.
That's us your business. You just us your boyfriend's business. Just letting you know. It does get lonely. It does. It's very lonely at the top. No matter what top you're on. It does. But it's all right. In my mind, I've been living this way my whole life anyway. So if anything, like the whole being alone part. If anything, I'm just being true to myself, you know?
It's the better grease winner. I'm obsessed with this Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash with vitamin B3 complex.
Vitamin B3 complex. No, I don't.
I got friends all over, but I'm just doing me right now. I got some down the road in Atlanta, but you know.
What would Jessica Meska do?
Okay, this has to work somehow. I don't feel like being a witness.
Can I get a witness?
So if we could not narrow down my location, that would be nice. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Because when I refuse to be called as a witness and I refuse to write a statement, I annoy people more. Because I ain't getting involved. To tell you, I get myself involved. But yeah, don't ever try to put me in the middle of somebody else's fight, in the middle of someone's fight. I'm not about it. What I know is all the jargon and the drama literally has nothing to do with me at all. And yeah, I'm good.
Kind of the center of it.
Now you both just got yourself into a homeless situation.
Damn.
And next,
Brinks and Matty
you
R.
lose all connection with me whatsoever. And you do not get another year to figure this out. Just letting you know.
What is this he's drinking?
You best behave.
Iced tea?
It's your last shot.
Ice.
I won't get rid of you. But you're going to find out what homelessness is like. I promise. It's not a threat. I'm informing you. That's your future, should you continue speaking to me this way. That's where that leads. You can doubt. You can be defiant. But you'll learn your lesson.
Too bad James can't do anything to anybody. Because I would
I care about the both of you.
contemplate
I
Matty
know
R.
you're both angry and jealous that somebody with the same name has found their success and they have a nice background. But that doesn't make it my fault. And it
Matty R makes a lot
certainly
of
doesn't
money.
make it my problem. I chose him over him. I chose him over your man because he had that potential and he chose that path. And
What?
your man did not choose that path
Talking about Matthew Rife, the comedian, right now.
for himself. So my choice was to try and help him get out of the trouble that he got himself into. And you are digging him a deeper hole by pissing me off. You are not going to do to him what so many people do to each other.
What does
He's
it
not
even
in
mean?
here causing you problems. But you stick together, talking the way you are, and you are proving how much you don't care about him. I can almost guarantee you that I care more about him than you do. And I'm actually quite disappointed. Thanks for the follows.
I don't know how to spell Jeopardy. Jep or Addy? I don't know.
This is your last chance before I take your badge.
What badge?
One more comment. Okay. You're back.
Did he ban
You are
Springs?
no longer undercover. Just letting you know.
Springs is a cop? Springs is not a cop.
Might want to get yourself out of there quick.
Springs hates cops.
Everybody around you already knew. Just so you know. So, you're welcome. Nope. You're talking about a man who I have a bromance with. And I have had for a long time. I highly doubt you'll come between that. But, you know, good luck on coming between the guys. A lot of women have tried and failed.
Black and it's white.
I'm disappointed that you're in here trying to. I mean, it's not even funny. Like, everyone is like nothing but trying to start drama. Bromance. Excuse me. There we go. All right.
Springs got kicked.
The bromance. Yeah, I don't know who you are.
Good.
But unless you're somebody posing as another person.
No.
But
I'm George.
yeah, I got a lot of bromances. You know, when you're cool with the guys. And you're close and you're looking out for each other. Yeah. I know people that look guilty and are innocent. And it is my right and privilege to look out for those people. You want to use somebody? None of my business. You want to drag me into it? You're making it my business. Don't drag me into it. I won't take your asset. How's that sound? Drag me into it. I'm walking out of it with a constituent, and you're losing a resource.
Talking about Matty R.
I'm just letting you know how I live. That's how I live. Do I have a girlfriend? No, I got a boyfriend.
Oh, and Josh. That's what I'm talking about. Josh and Matty R.
I am currently in a monogamous relationship. Go figure. Privet is Belgoroda Otkudati. Saroka. Privet, как дела? How do I say I'm good? I don't remember. I'm here in my mind remembering Spanish. I was gonna say a CSC. What being? I spent so much time with Spanish. I'm like, I remember my Spanish, but I go to remember Russian. I keep thinking of Spanish. Это не прит смысла. Нет, Rus. That's my go. Everyone knows my go-to. Нет, Rus. Я американский. Английский. Ти английский. Do we live together? No, we're taking it slow. I don't think we're gonna move in together till we're married. That's what I think. That's probably how we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Go for it, bro. I don't even care anymore. I don't care. Stay out of Pennsylvania. Do whatever the fuck you want. You're all crazy. Everyone's crazy. So you wanna be a rock superstar and live large? Big house and 5 cars and a bunch. Sucking Josh
I
and
gotta
dick
pee.
every
I'm
day.
really holding it in.
Trust
2 minutes.
nobody. Go figure your shit out. Doesn't look like a bad hotel compared to some other ones you stayed at. I'm saying March. The RO is up in March, so I think we're closer. And I think he's closer to Pennsylvania. Well, I mean, like, I think he even said he was in Georgia, right?
Hey, give me 1 minute till I'm gonna bag up my trash real quick. Give me like a minute.
Okay. I pity fools. Mitzi! What happened to Mitzi? Oh, Mitzi.
Okay.
Why did oh no.
Alright, I'm here. Oh no. Hopefully I'm still live. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. The roots. Amerikanski.
He couldn't come back on a worse day, bro. Fucker.
Special. Thank you. I gotta make it a little bit warmer in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I talk to Josh every day.
I'll make some food. Maybe. Just that snack. This is all real. I like that. How's that? Leave no crumbs. Lunchly. It's pretty good.
Never had it. Is that the one with
Where's my
mold in
Prime?
it?
I got my Prime.
Mold edition?
Everybody loves Prime. Everybody loves lunch. All types of people. Those of us that have it together, and those of us that don't. We can count on Lunchly to keep us from sinking our boat.
Is that the thing? Is that James's made up thing?
Do I get much or stay in a room? I get out quite a bit. I do pretty good.
Nevertheless, I'm dressed for the occasion. To knock a situation. Is Beasties good? Beasties good?
And don't forget,
They're bad. Feastables?
Ugh. These are my go-to if I really don't feel like eating. Forcing myself to eat. It's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I was hoping he was gonna go back to the Walk of Fame. Walk of Fame, James is crazy.
They're good.
He's close to Florida. Maybe we can push him in Florida's direction.
Was there GoPuff? GoPuff, Grubhub, Postmates, DoorDash. Shipped. Instacart. GoPuff's a pretty good one, I have to admit. I don't know if they have Lunchleys on there, but Prime, you find Prime to be too sweet. Well, you could always get the sandwiches and then give the, what do you call it? Give the drink to your kid. It's an option. Nothing says you can't have one of them. Doesn't matter what age you are. They're pretty good.
Lobotomies for all ages.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we hang out all the time. I secretly think he wants to be famous. That's what I think. And you know what? Step will provide.
Who wants to be famous? I'll wait to make coffee.
For those of you who've tarnished or attempted to tarnish the image or the name of my ancestor,
Hitler?
I wouldn't want to be you, no matter what I got out of it.
Wouldn't want to be you either.
God's honest truth. I do not envy you. If you have been involved in the intentional tarnishment of my ancestry, you got higher Scandinavian people after you. And a lot of Americans too. So, as usual, I'm going to sit here and eat my Lunchly. and watch the show.
Loki and Thor. Are you ready?
To the people that say they're just doing their job, I get it. I agree with you. You were just doing your job. I'll advocate for you. I am advocating for you as best as I could. It's the American way. You got to remember, a lot of the choices you made deal with a lot of people that aren't American. So it's going to take a lot of convincing. But I'm working on it.
And a banana.
Oh, yellow blue. Spicy boy, spicy boy.
Is shitting himself? What the fuck is that face?
I'm going to save this for later. I got so much food in my stomach, I feel like I'm going to puke. But I also feel like weak, like I feel hungry, you know, like I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. I think my body's just getting used to eating so much food, you know. Just know that if you mess with me, in a good way or a bad way, you either got the entire Scandinavian people and a lot of Americans on your side, you know, plus more countries, or you don't.
Oh, this is a good account.
And I sit here bipartisan. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. Yeah, it's a shirt. I've actually gained weight, thankfully. Most of it's gone to the gut. Nietrus. Angliki.
What?
Who's Jimmy? And what's her face?
What's her face?
I don't know Jimmy, do you? Sorry. Sometimes the psychopaths get through. That's my ex-boyfriend.
No. Damn. He banned the Spider-Man Steve Delive? He was talkative last time, didn't ban him.
That's a fan that has a hots for me. Like, really has hots for me. Well, I tease him, I pick on him. Better than ignoring him, you know? Proceed. I remember you. I can't right now. I don't know. I don't know if it's classified. I don't know. All I know is I can't acknowledge that I know you more than saying that I remember you. I remember you. Thank you. I'm surprised I'm getting away with that. Remember. You don't remember. That's okay. That happens too. But I remember you. I think that God has blessed me with a very good memory far better than most have even surmounted or considered possible. There are times where I've had to lay low in situations where people were very, very serious about me not remembering, but I haven't forgotten anything. That's the truth. I have the ability to mask whether or not I've remembered something, but I remember everything in vivid detail. In excruciatingly vivid detail.
Mm-hmm. Could be taking copyright music out of other streams. They're doing nothing.
I hope that some people still consider me trustworthy, regardless of my ability to remember.
Every day.
I'm coming to the point where some people are considering it to be impressive, the amount that I'm able to remember, and how eloquently I'm able to remember in the most appropriate times necessary. If you catch my drift.
You don't need a high IQ to remember things. It's not a... I can show you guys a video how to remember things.
Where'd I learn Russian?
Why am I like not... There we go.
Well, that entrapping question is one that I won't answer to you because I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not I had ever been in a position to actively learn Russian, or if I just somehow learned it by proxy. You want straight answers? Ask a straight person. That's what I'll say to you.
Wait, is this you were trying to build a website? Because I got you. Oh, I got AI. I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. When the morning comes, you see what it goes. You look like you from the fire.
Now I know you can speak English, so when you're ready. I already knew you could speak English, but... Oh, we have a comment. Let's see. What state am I in now? Oh. Guess. That's what I'm going to say, guess. You just, yeah. How do I say that? You just lost the badge you never had? I didn't reveal you. You just revealed yourself. But I would definitely check what your handler, make contact, and find cover. That's what I would do. Just remember, when push comes to shove, you did it to yourself. I won't forget. I'll be mad, but I already know. Been there. And chilling. You also just expose your entire unit just to mess with me. Not my problem.
You didn't used to say that all the time, right? You just lost your badge.
It's like when people tell you, hey, that's a rose bush. And somewhere along the line, somebody told them, or they learned, that there are thorns on the rose bush. But whether it be narcissism or denial, well, I'm gonna go for a rose anyway. Personally,
you can only like one narcissist, Jill, you know?
It is what it is. I'm going for a rose.
Springs chose Matty Iron.
Some people can't handle the prick. Sometimes I'm the prick. You know, it just is what it is. There's got to be a way to charge this and stay live. Give me a second. This broadcast shuts down because they overheat it. Do I?
Mamma mia. You're welcome. Look at this N64 fucking pixelated face. Like a bad guy in James Bond. Goldeneye. Remember that game?
Yeah, this phone will probably get hot and the broadcast will shut down, but I am live on X. I am currently running a space on X under Step. And you're welcome to join if you'd like when this broadcast shuts down from the phone overheating.
Oh, no. I wanted to go grab something. I'm scared to now.
But I'll charge the phone. Maybe it'll stay live, maybe it won't. And if there's nothing I could, there's only so much I can do right now. Till next week.
Well, next week. It's gonna take a week to charge his phone. He said that one time. Remember? He was like, my phone was so dead. It took a lot of times. Why? Mamma mia. It might be.
Stop questioning me. I already told you passively earlier that cost you a badge.
Boyfriend work in the same business as you. Is that how you met? What he's talking about? What happened? What happened? No audio playing right now. In either tab. Wi-Fi must have cut. Or am I glitching? My Wi-Fi cut? Fuck.
Stop questioning me. I already told you passively earlier that cost you a badge.
No, he's frozen. His Wi-Fi must be. Cause like he's on the Chromebook on the whatchamacallit, the space. So like if his phone died, it shouldn't affect the space. Which is actually what he was just saying. So why are both of them frozen? His Wi-Fi is aggroing you. Yeah. It's him. He's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my thing says excellent. Like, my, whatchamacallits. The meters, they're not really meters. All this shit that tells me if, like, I'm live or not. So I'm not, like, wasting breath on nothing. I don't pay attention to them all the time, but right now I'm looking at them and they say everything's good. What is happening? What is happening? Well, Jimmy being Jimmy. Only one person is switch. There's one person that is listening not anonymously. So when I go out and come back in, it puts me in as me. Like because I don't want to ban me. I don't know how banning works actually on X anymore because I think like I could still go in, but I just don't I don't have to switch accounts or something because X accounts are a bitch to get into. I don't know what's happening with this though. See, listen anonymously. Gonna play this part again.
Stop questioning me. I already told you passively earlier that cost you a badge.
Ugh. Okay. Hold up. So he did another live before this. I don't know if I have that. I might. Maybe. If somebody sent it to me. Because I didn't get it. I'm really off my game today. I felt like I was like, this is the only thing that I'm good for. I can't even fucking do that. Like I can't even do that. So like I'm just having a not the best day. No sound in space or Bigo. Yeah, it is. Howdy. Let's space out. Let's space out, bro. Okay. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should just like hold off for a couple minutes and see. No, I'm not replaying. Is live? Oh, I'd like, yeah, live replay. Typing? Yeah. On to spaces. New account alerts. Fuck is eliminate? Fuck. What is this? Doing TikToks. Just AI pictures though. That's what he was impressed about? Remember, he's like, thank you for everyone on the TikTok. Or the fuck? That cup is kind of weird. Kind of weird. When did he put this shit up? I don't want to get a Tumblr. Pinterest. I think there's. I don't know. Oh, the YouTube. That's what I was trying to get to. Nothing. 2 subscribers. Why does he always do that? February 6th? Interesting. It was like 11 days ago. It was almost 2 weeks ago he made that. I don't know what he was saying. He was saying something about I can't remember. Fucking having to verify something on YouTube or something, or maybe that was another app. 11 hours ago. Okay, we saw those yesterday. Banana. Whoa. Black bear. Black bears are scary. Mouse. Alright, I'm just waiting. So am I still waiting? That's in the meantime. Let me go over here. Let's go over here and see. Let's win some moolah. What the fuck is Wendy doing? So Wendy, the last, like, I don't know. The last notification I got from Wendy, it was like, I gotta go to the hospital. And I was like, what the fuck is this about? But I didn't have like hours to find out why she was going to the hospital. So I was just scrolling through the comments, and the comments were like, oh, it's probably a boil, something, something, blah, blah. It's like, this, she's probably gonna try to use this to get out of going to work. But now she's at the casino. She's like, let's win some moolah. That sounds like a casino, right? I don't know. We check in on them. Let's just let's take a look and see.
Hi, Michelle. Thank you for hitting the like button. Means a lot.
Doesn't look like a casino.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you guys. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Stay. When you look at these pictures, be honest. I think they're upside down, and it's bothering me. They're upside down. They're upside down, right?
Then flip them.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. This should be at the top. I lay in bed here, and I'm like, those are upside down. You agree, Cindy? Thank you. I think they should go the other way. Yeah, they're shells. But they're wrong. They're wrong. They put them the wrong way.
Somebody in chat's like, they're sideways. I think they can only be hung.
Super annoying.
Upside down or right side up. I don't think you can hang a fucking
pain in my groin, but
thing sideways.
Normal. Hold on.
I think they're built like that.
Just enjoy the double chin.
Oh, he's back on X? Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Whoa. Start speaking. No. Listen anonymously. Why would we want to start speaking to him? I don't know. I feel like if I talk to James today, I'll fuck it all up, and then he'll end up looking good or something. So we're just not going to talk to him. Thank you, Snarky. You guys were telling her to put them sideways too? No, they can't go sideways. You guys have hung pictures before, right? There's usually like a metal thing or like a string. So you wouldn't be able to hang it sideways. It can only be upside down or set up. Like watching Sing 2? What is Sing 2? Maybe that guy or gal, I don't know, that person gave James their address for headphones. Hey, Leroy. I like Tina Leroy. Maybe I don't like Tina Leroy. I don't fucking know. I used to think they were funny.
Well, hello. Hey, guys. Oh.
Listening anonymously. Can we speak anonymously? I don't know. Fuck it. You know what? Tina Leroy probably hates me too. So we'll just like we're not gonna interact really too much today. I'll chill out. I'm
Hey,
gonna grab
House, are
something.
you doing okay in the background? House.
Tina should be able to entertain you and hopefully not say anything too problematic, but I will not put a
What is
guarantee on
even
that.
going
So
on? Hello, James.
just in case, trigger warning, maybe trigger warning. I don't fucking know. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Sorry, I had to take my headphones off. I don't know why I keep getting like frequency static from it.
How is Katie? Are you gonna beat up Katie again? You fucking disgusting piece of shit. I hope you fucking die and get shot in the fucking forehead. You fucking piece of shit.
See? Trigger warning.
Yeah, we know who you are.
Good thing I said that.
Creepy, right? Meow. How's Katie? Is she good? Bitch. Faggot, nigger.
Oh my god.
I hope you fucking die, bitch.
See?
Fucking hate you.
I can't like anyone. I can't like anyone. It's a good thing I redacted that. Fuck me, man. Fuck me.
Please block James Saroka. He's a fucking criminal, fucking piece of shit that beat fucking Katie. Fuck this motherfucker.
Alright. What about Kitty?
Good thing James knows how to control his fucking stream. Jesus Christ, James.
Because he's the
Yeah, but he could have said it without the slurs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fucking. I'm so fucking over shit, bro.
Looking for the coolest kids furniture? Nobody has more than Rooms to Go Kids, with the largest selection of
Fucking X. So YouTube, that was not something I was participating in. And I gave a trigger warning. What the fuck? Is he doing yoga now? Oh, maybe he's trying to center himself. Centering himself after Tina Leroy yelling at him.
Some nights when I'm high, the bridge that I can follow. Since the moment you left this planet, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I suffer the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memories ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. Don't let things, there's always tomorrow. Need more time, and time can't be borrowed. Living on a high and fire and follow.
No, broadcast's open. If anybody'd like to speak, you're welcome to.
What's going on, CD-ROM?
What you choose to say is your choice. Remember that.
You're stupid, James. Get fucked.
What keeps baby's skin healthy? A diaper that doesn't leave skin wet. That's why Pampers Swaddlers absorbs wetness better for up to 100% leak-proof protection and 0% skin irritation. Pampers for healthy baby skin.
I got one more problem with you, girl.
This will be the only time you ever hear me say this. Ever. But I really don't want to be here. And I'm not going to get paid anything for this stream because of the copyright. So if you feel like it, super chats would be appreciated, but not necessary. I'm just saying, like, that's the only time you're ever going to hear me say that. Because, like, fuck me, man. I have such a headache. And I'm just listening to copyright music. Being like, fuck my life. But anyways, yeah, that's basically what James is doing. He's listening to music while we sleep. And I'm trying to get myself in a better headspace to just fucking like go in and yell at him. And not fuck it up, that's all. It's back live on Bigo. When you stare long enough into the abyss, it stares back. Let's... Whoops. Type my own name in.
Good, how are you all?
I'm trying to find my own.
What kind of movies do I like? I like action movies. Come and support, yes, thank you.
What time is it? 9:13. Maybe that's fucking DoorDash. I don't know. It's all good. I'm sorry for not. Sorry for not being more entertaining tonight. I'll be better tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. See? Now I don't feel like I'm wasting all of my time in my life. No, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Do I have a list of good movies? I do. What about you? What do I usually do? I hang out with my people.
My people on accounts that are new. This brand new fucking. This is a Super Bowl account. We're gonna call it.
Thanks for the hearts.
But I didn't realize that I feeling so confident, feeling so great about myself, and then it just be completely shattered by one thing. It's so stupid.
Do what I do.
You make me feel crazy. You make me feel like it's my fault.
Don't make me cry.
You got me sipping on some.
And now I understand that it's every little thing that I do that I already knew I was doing, that I never knew I was doing. And the exact people that tried to stop me from doing what I was doing when I didn't know what I was doing are the reason why I no longer do the things that they say that I'm doing. I just do them the same way.
Being good at it, if you will. If you will.
The key to great skin is exfoliating and moisturizing. Old Spice gives me both.
Why is he breathing so heavy? Seems like such a nitpick. Stop breathing, James, alright? Even your breathing is annoying.
You wanted me to stay. Can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. And having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. You Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a big pony girl. And you stepped out the club, oh mama. Just having fun. I'm staging my heels. It's where I belong down at the pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pony club. Pony club.
Cowabunga. Wow. Has it been a while since I've heard cowabunga?
She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream.
What have you done? Naughty girl. So
Snarky, thanks. Sorry, I was zoning out. Where all his watchers from? So like, they're mostly bots. Bigo has a bunch of bots. How many does it say as right now? 149. Usually it's like closer to the 200s. But they're all fake. They're all fake nonsense. Come on, Tammy. You don't have to do that. Don't feel obligated. Dingo got the Dingo paid for the stream tonight, guys. So you should thank him. Is he crying? I didn't know he was crying. These are more like James's numbers. These are more like James's numbers. 2 other listeners, so 3 people listening to James, but he thinks it's actually like 150. Sorry, her. I'm sorry. Yes, thank her.
I just MailChimp my marketing.
You mentioned your what?
I MailChimp my marketing with AI to create a hyper-personalized campaign in minutes.
I just mailed
Mitzi.
my orders by
A name?
advertisers using real-time.
Mitzi? Is that what you're talking about? The one, the trans lady he was with, or do you mean the other one, like the one from like a year ago?
Now my ROIs are MailChimp roof.
It's Ram Truck Month. Hurry in for great deals on the trucks built to get more out of them. Get more power with the 540 horsepower.
Oh, he ended his Twitter.
Get more technology with innovations like trailer reverse guidance. And get more storage with the Rambox cargo management system. Hurry in and get more with Motor Trend's Truck of the Year during Ram Truck Month.
Ram Truck Month. That's always that.
Finance and get $8,500 total cash allowance on the 2020.
I want to watch an AI documentary where like a guy buys a couch from like the Brick or something. I don't know if you guys have the Brick, but like something where it's like you don't pay anything until like the year 2030, and then he just makes it his life mission to like bankrupt the company before he has to pay. That'd be a really good documentary. I want to watch that. Has that ever happened? Has it happened successfully? I would love if that happens successfully. So that has not been confirmed, but I don't know where James is getting his money from, you know? So, I would hope not. I'll just say I hope not. I hope Josh is not funding James's excursions here, because I think it would be hard. Would it be hard for him to like cash? What the fuck is it? What do you get? Food stamps and stuff? If he's in like different states, if he's always in a different state, how is he supposed to use that? I guess Brooke does that though. Like she'll go from state to state. But Brooke also has like, you know, her simps and the YouTube money that James doesn't have, unless there's somebody who's giving him money. That wouldn't be Josh. I don't know who that would be. Is a mystery. I don't know. Actually gonna talk now, James? That'd be good. No, he went away. I switched up my tactics because doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results is what is the definition of insanity, right? It's so stupid. So trying a different approach with Josh right now.
My day's going pretty good. How's yours?
Barley soup, thank you for the 10. How come it doesn't give me an option to heart it? Usually lets me heart things. You should listen to Sabrina Carpenter. The Espressos. That's the other song I know about her. That's a lot of Katy Perry, though. Why does he keep listening to Katy Perry? Is that his new crush?
Hotel room with friends. You're also sharing a bathroom. And then
I'm just hanging out.
hairdryer. Get an Airbnb.
You got the wrong guy. Just letting you know.
He does like the nickname Jimmy today for some reason. That's not him.
Here's what you can just go with. If it's not me, it's not me. It really is that simple for me. What did I say earlier about trying to drag me into things? It's a really bad idea for you.
What are we trying to drag James into? What? Drag James into a life of... It's not sobriety.
Climate. It's nice. The weather's gorgeous.
Medication. A life of medication and... stuff.
I saw a piece of heaven.
One day somebody knows, nobody knows. Singing in the rain, I felt alive and I can't complain. But Lord, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Think a picture.
R.I.P. Music Biz Marty.
Painting of you and. Thank you. Lying to myself. Anita, I was there far away. The war someday, nobody knows, and Belgrade is cold.
Ooh. Thank you for the cat. I like that cat. Thank you.
It was like 50 degrees today where I'm at. Fahrenheit. Home where I belong. No other place to go. Lord, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore.
Putting on a bit of an accent. Cool. It's cool.
Place to fall. I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. Kept running for a soft place to fall.
Don't believe. He's an Englishman now, yeah. He's a frozen man now,
Take
too.
me home where I belong. Where I belong.
Sean
Take me home, home where I belong.
Come on, Jane. What are we doing here? I don't think it likes the music. At least you stop streaming on Twitter, but like, I don't know why it's using up so much internet. Maybe his internet's just shit. Maybe I'll figure out stuff that isn't there.
The gram line. Right, I got Chrome.
Alright, I'm looking at a video now of something crashing into the moon that's fake. And everyone knows it's fake. We got 14 million views, and I could have rendered this. For reals. For reals how we ended. I need to figure out something like that to do. I need to like make a fake moon crash or something. Is he done though? Is he done for the day? Ooh. That's when James is in a hotel alone, which it feels like he is. He will just go live everywhere all night long, all night. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Bopping around. Bopping around. He's live on Instagram? Are you fucking kidding? Thank you, Tinkerbell. Take me down to Funky Town. Yeah, hopefully not. Bow, 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 bow. Where the f is it? Hello? I want audio, please. Are you kidding me? That's me. Where's the unmute button? Oh,
And
idiot.
I am using the hotspot from my phone
Sorry. Oh my god.
to run the
I'm
live
not. stream
on my Instagram. So I can do a live stream.
I'm not in the mood
with
for
you.
that shit right now.
Totally jerry rigged. 100% jerry rigged. So if you wonder how seriously I take this and how good I am.
Just how good you are. He's like just telling us how good he is at this. Come on. His face is really elongated. I appreciate you, Tink. I appreciate you.
Sign up. Send me a message. I'll help you run your meeting. But in all reality, I'm chilling with you.
You're still trying to get money for social media.
Okay.
Stuff.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run this live stream on Bigo for as long as I can. When the battery goes low, we're gonna shut down and exclusively be doing Instagram until I charge the battery back up, which probably take anywhere from 15 minutes to a half hour.
Okay. Why are we double stream? James, we can't even run one stream. Why are we trying to run 2 video streams now? The audio stream and the video stream didn't work. So why would you think 2 video streams would work? Now we're frozen again. I don't know. You can see my face right now. I'm like, what is this? I don't even know what I look like. Do you guys want to see what I look? It's like, I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck, James? The fuck, man. Exclusive worldwide. Worldwide. Prestige worldwide. Oh, got movement. If he went live on Bigo, I didn't get a notification. Let me check. Right now. I mean, Steve Saroka channel is kind of behind anyway. Should I just abandon that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. James Saroka. Oh, he is live. It's not loading, though. Not gonna work, James. James owns Prestige worldwide. Worldwide! Oh, here we go. I can't even remember what he said he did. They did Prestige worldwide. Watch movies.
Hello, Ariel.
We go on a boat.
Even this place has to pay a water bill.
He's with somebody. I mean, he asked him a question. I don't worry about the hotel's water bill when I'm at a hotel, but you know. Shut up like Nintendo.
This isn't 2017. You can stop now. Even this place has to pay a water bill.
Frozen. He threatened you? Really? Is his audio working on Vigo? Yeah. Okay. Let me switch it to Vigo. It'll be exclusively on. I remember that this tab is muted. So I don't. Ugh. I'll go to a dark place again. I have like 0 patience today, bro. Especially with myself. Like, you know, I think I try to have patience for other people more than myself. But when I'm doing something that, like, as soon as I find out, oh, I was doing that wrong, I'm fucking get so pissed at myself. Like,
Your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Come on. Get with the program. I got an extra piece of cheese.
Love your collection, but wish you had more scent control? Introducing the new Febreze Blood Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous report for flexible twist options and a
no, it's not a hospital mental gown. He's in a hotel. That would be a pretty fancy hospital gown. The palm trees. They gave me like an option of hospital gowns. I'd pick that one. AI Josh joined on Vigo. Yeah. Yep. Keeps on a freezing. Dear George, you like to fucking... I don't know. Just it's like him looking at him being confused. Good stuff. Oh, mamma mia.
A diaper.
Josh always joins. I used to be like, we can't know for sure if it's Josh or not because like it'd be really easy. Just go in. That's what you know what I mean? But I don't know. Josh has to like prove himself to me. I've been very patient with him for literally years. Like literally years. So I think he can. I'm just done. I don't know, man. I'm just done like trying to stretch myself too thin for people who don't give a fuck. Like they don't even give a fuck about themselves. Crazy. Crazy. He did lose a lot of weight from being medicated, like to him being crazy. Yeah. It's like I gotta force myself to eat. I think it's because his mania kind of simulates like meth thing. It's artwork. The artwork. I know, right, Muppet? Little palm trees. Little palm trees. I guess while James is freezing, I'll let you guys know. Diana Ricky came back today, but she privated her stream after, which I wasn't expecting her to. So I didn't get any. But she's back, so I'm expecting more streams. I have notifications on.
Feel like when the daytime is over, there's
Abandon America. All you had to do was wait.
His location there was Sawani. GA. Was it like his Snapchat map location, or was it just the location like he posted himself? Oh my god, why is my voice like that? Is that just the location he posted himself?
The courage currently.
Look at that. Look at the pixelation.
And no matter who's here for me, I'm here for you. As much as I am able to be.
It's like the filter trying to filter and it can't.
I made that promise to you almost a decade ago. And no matter what it cost me, no matter the sacrifice, somehow I'm still here. So, here I am. Thank you. In whatever verbiage proper and necessary. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, James. I don't know why he's saying this for. For him being here? You're welcome for yourself being here. What a cool guy. Somehow, somewhere. Got 2 beans. Not monetized on any other platform.
You from dust.
I wonder if his partner's impressed. Oh my goodness. "27 years." Was it 80 years? 84 years. Oh, the Titanic lady said? 74 years? 84? A lot of years. A lot. Hopefully, I'll be old. Well, I don't know. Hopefully in the future when I'm old. They'll be like the future, obviously. And they'll be like, Steve, what was, I don't know, life before the internet? Like, and I was like, I don't know, I was really young. And it was peaceful. And stuff. I don't fucking know. What? I don't even know how I got here, actually. I'm not good at ripping today. Peace. Feet Peace X. Like American History X. He's sad fishing. Sad fishing. He's like trying to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Inspirational? We're somehow still here. I have to thank you all for that. Being here with me. On the shittiest journey of all time. Good shit. Good shit, blah, 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 blah. Good shit, James. Good talk. We're like the in-between generation. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think how old I was. When I was like actually using the internet. I don't know. The internet was a slow roll. I remember people thinking like, this internet thing's gonna go away. And the phone lines used to be tied up, and people would be like, "You're always on the internet. I can't call you." It's like, you don't need to call me. Come on the internet. But no, it was like issues. What? This is the longest fucking thing ever. We're gonna go back out and in. What about over here? Oops. Oh, he's not live anymore on here.
To All right, I got Instagram.
Terrible. Huh. Huh. Oh, he ended. That makes sense. Oh, he's live again? No, he's ended. To be go. What's that about? What's that about? Los Angeles Kings. Hockey. That's like Truther's hat. Alright, let me is he I've heard computers a Commodore 64 with tape recorder thing. That's pretty cool. That is pretty snazzy. That was before the internet. I don't know. When was the internet privately available? Canada. Or publicly available? I don't fucking know. Internet. There's a Wikipedia page about the internet in Canada. La 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 la. Web use. What about his? Here we go. History. Data pack was the world's first public data network. That was in 1976. 1983. 20 Canadian universities were initiated. Dun, 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 dun. What about just like people at home on their computers? That's what I'm looking for, bro. Well, I think it was 90. I think it was 96. Could be wrong. Could have been like 94 or something. That's that tells me. I thought it would. Digital divide. It's also Canada. I guess like I could just look at like the US. They'll probably tell me if I actually like search the US because who gives a fuck about Canada? No one. USA. 94. Right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Because I feel like, you know, you wait a couple years, you're okay, this internet thing is still around. Maybe I should get it. And then you get it in 96, which is when we got it. But it didn't do much. Like I said, it was more like not a gimmick, but it was seen as like not a luxury. It wasn't a necessity. It definitely was not a necessity back then. Now everything runs off the internet. Can you do it live with people requesting for you to play music and have people singing and participating? The world would be my oyster. I don't know about I don't know if the world would be my oyster. It's an interesting thing. Maybe we could do that. I'd have to run it like through a Discord server or something because like there's usually a delay in things. And I don't know like every song in the world. I know like a handful of songs. Maybe. How fast can I learn a song? Depends on the song, I guess. I could learn like some songs in like 2 minutes. Other songs maybe be like 30 minutes, but I can't like take 30 minutes to learn a song on stream. So I guess it would depend on the song. And if I like have heard it before or not and can kind of like feel it out. AOL chat rooms, yeah. We had like the the Yahoo chat. So we didn't have America Online in Canada. So it was like I don't know who the fucking service provider was. I'm assuming it was Bell, because Bell is kind of like a monopoly right now. Bell and Rogers fight each other in Canada for like who is gonna rule the internet, like Coke and Pepsi. I don't know about your guys' internet providers in America, but there's only like 2 big ones here basically, and then subsidiaries of them. My parents were a computer in 94 with AOL dial-up. Hell yeah. It was like, and then that's what you would hear if people call you too. I played on my cousin's Mac back in the day. Right. Oysters are Ghibli and weird. Ghibli? Ghibli? You wouldn't want a world like that. Probably not. Yeah, your chat was fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm living life in the fast lane. Let's see if he's live again. Give him a bit. This phone is on its last legs too, I think. I need a new James phone. Or I just gotta rotate them and maybe just phase this one out. It's been a good run for this one. We've recorded many a James streams on that. It says he's still live right now. He is. He's fucking trickster, that James. Oops. Second, okay, let me start recording. Oh my god, that would have been so... I'm trying to get to Bigo, bro. There we go. Jam. Saroka. Did you marry around a gateway? I'm a gateway. Can I sing a song right now? What's my favorite song in the world? I don't... Do I have a favorite song? I don't think I have a favorite song in the world. You don't want to hear me sing anyways. There's videos of me singing. Out there in the world. Maybe. There's probably shit on Spotify. There was shit on Spotify. I've been ignoring the label, so maybe they drop me. They should drop me. I don't want the label. So like if the label still has the signs up on Spotify. There.
No, not really.
Doing what he does best. Absolutely nothing. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I sung the war song just now. Ah. I had LimeWire.
Where am I from? In the US. Everywhere. Where are you from?
Metallica didn't like Napster. I do like Bleed American. Bleed American is a really good song. Tis one of my favorites. What? Really? You live right now? Court dates tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. I guess that you're from America. That's my guess.
Remember a lot of artists hated Limp Bizkit because Limp Bizkit was like, let them download music. Like, a lot of artists don't really make that much off of record sales anyways. It's all touring and merchandise and shit because the record labels are fucking succubuses. So he's like, they're sticking up for the labels, basically. They're not even sticking up for themselves. Download music. You really think that if like somebody could afford an album, they wouldn't buy it? They definitely would. Especially back then. Like, you'd have CDs in your car and shit. You would.
Sweet.
That's right.
Thanks for the hearts.
That's right, Black Mass. Fuck Metallica.
Oh, I hope I don't lose you. I want you, I need you, oh God. Take me. Oh my gosh. After being asked what the weather is 9 times, I'm good. I'm sorry. I don't feel bad. I'm good.
It's the bots.
Once again, not 2017.
Concert's really like $1,000 now? Really?
Who wants some? Who wants some Cooke snacks?
Taking my eyes. What's going on, fly girl? Think we can fly. Fly.
Scrapings boxes from Taco Bell. $5 for classic. $7. Try it. $225. Don't use food to help reverse the progression of hereditary hair.
Pretty Ouija. I'm playing with a friend. Can you wait for me to pee? There's a question.
Did he say Ouija? Like, did he? Hold on. Hold on. Did he just say Ouija board like a Ouija? What? Ouija. The Ouija. God. Okay. I need to pee too. I need to smoke. I've been going for fucking 3 hours. That's why. I'll be back. While James is doing his thing. Ouija. Ouija. Ouija.
Yeah.
Looking for treatment options? Ask your healthcare provider for more information and visit
Let them learn. That's what I say. Let them learn.
I'll learn with you.
What is he doing? Still not back?
That's for even the boss of Taco Bell is $7 goes a long way. She's a good crew.
Y'all do a cop? Called CD-ROM a cop. Open arms when I made up vape flavors and asked him what he was vaping.
Known for creating memories. No one wants to be known for cancer.
You guys are good little angels, right? I don't feel like reading all this, so. Snarky, you're a mod again. If there's anyone bad, just suck in, just take him out. He looks real banged up from his car accident. Yeah. Looks like you really sustained a lot of injuries, huh?
I'm good. How are you?
The more iced tea? You sound like an iced tea kick. Ouija. Ouija. He looks like a bitter stripper at the strip club. James does? Unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. Don't need diamonds to play. And I'm also super gay. Because James is. I mean, like, he tells us every now and then. He just fucking denies it sometimes. And it rhymes. No hospital bracelet either.
Thank you for the offer. No. No, I'm not.
No, it's, yeah, no. I would not be playing fucking copyright music. Only at the beginning. One song per stream. But this is James listening to Unstoppable. I just like, I don't know. I like this song.
Am I coming back soon? I don't know. I really don't know.
What is
Duty
that?
calls. You know how it is.
Ramen? Like Mr. Beast ramen? Why is it pink? Well, ramen was yellow or red.
To 100% leak protection up to 0% skin irritation. Next magnesium. Made to care for your heart, bones, and muscles. Magnesium from nature. The number one pharmacy recommended.
Which allegations are you referring to, Mr. Conger?
Just like a photograph, you make me feel. Now this last forever, in your heart. I see my whole life.
Oh, that him and Josh are together. I mean, Josh will even say that. He'll be like, I don't know, I don't have any say in the matter.
Well, no.
Well, if Josh didn't say no, then I don't know, what would you call that? Oh, the tea I could tell you. This is the other thing too that's frustrating, is like I know that Josh could be with someone else that would be way better for him. But he's not. And it's giving me a headache, so I'm not gonna say any more about it, but fucking, I don't know, man. I'm done. That's what I mean. I'm done. Done. I'm done. Imagine being rejected by Josh, too. That's crazy. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like... You can't someone who doesn't want to help themselves, you know? You really can't. I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy. I don't need to go crazy. I'm already crazy. I don't need to go more crazy.
I'll tell you, it's kind of weird. I don't have like, where's my notifications? Get them all day, every day. And now I have like 2. It's so weird. Just like all of a sudden I just started going live. And I'm just like not getting notifications. Super weird.
People wanted July.
I mean, literally, like all of a sudden I must have been getting 20, 30 notifications a day. And my connection was perfect. And now I go live. My connection's rough. And I'm not getting any notifications. I'm doing good. Not sure why there's people that think they have the jurisdiction to be making decisions for me. They don't realize that they don't. Please stop. Because, like, I have stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. And if it's interfering with things that you're doing, it literally has nothing to do with me. And that's the truth. Don't allow me to be your distraction because it's not my fault. My existence isn't my fault. I don't know how else to say that, but
We don't know for sure. Probably Georgia?
it might be. I don't know if I'll be live or not. As far as the stream connection, there's nothing I can do about it. I keep being prioritized as I'm supposed to be, and then there's people making decisions they're not supposed to be, deprioritizing me in the network. So just waiting to be reprioritized over and over again until eventually they get penalized for having me deprioritized. However many pings that takes, I guess we'll just wait on it. That's all I can do. That's a phone call I'm not gonna make. Because, well, I don't feel like it. So, yeah.
My existence is not my fault. I like it. Well, that's what Josh said to us. I don't know. I don't know Josh's family. You know, his niece, like, annihilated her Twitter and all their social media presence, so, like... I don't know, man. I'm not flying out there.
You ain't get kicked because it's freezing. You're getting kicked because someone on your side of the network is trying to steal the prioritization of my data on the network. That's why you're getting kicked. Someone within your network is trying to steal from me. That's why you keep getting kicked.
What?
Just so you know.
Whose network?
The algorithm on Bigo is quite advanced, I must admit. It's part of why I use it. You say, oh, you can't know that. Just do your research. Or don't. Keep complaining. You know, one or the other. And I'm not saying about you complaining. I'm, talking about people who, they're like, no, there's an easier explanation. Not always. Not always.
It's us. No. They are. They.
What is that? Is that burning? Something. Is that? But I don't think it's from me. Must be from another room. I don't know. I definitely smell something burning, but it's not from my end. Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, it's not on my end. I'm gonna move these for safe measure, but somebody somewhere is burning something. It's not hot up there, is it? No. Safe measure. No burn. Pricked myself with my own beard, but I guess I earned that. That's wild. Why are people doing that? Internet's crazy place. Get back. Alright. Some people, I guess, just refuse to accept good enough as being good enough. Like me with what I'm doing and the things I'm doing. Well, I'll put it to you this way. Okay.
What? James, you were about to give us some fucking, I don't know, knowledge? Oh my god. Alright, James, come on. Jimmy, come back! You can blame it all on me. As long as I don't have to think of what to say right now. He was going to say something along the lines of, I am completely satisfied with where I am in life. At least that's what I think he was going to say. And then I was going to say, bullshit. James will be unsatisfied with everything within 24 hours and then tell us how he deserves so much more and all the accolades, all the fake accolades and all this other fucking shit. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes. That's how she goes. Or maybe he was going to say, I'm not satisfied with where I am in life because I should be further. And it's the people in the network's fault. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Let's go out and in. Let's see if that helps. 2 beans. We got 2 beans. Ooh. Nauseous. Me and James have been through a lot together. There's been times when James was like in his heyday and I had a social life at the same time. There'd be times I was like wasted and I'd come home and I would be like out of it sniping James. This isn't too bad. It's just like blah 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 blah. How long until he's live again? How long until he's not notifying me when he goes live again? Probably because, I don't know, Bigo has this thing, I think, where it'll only notify you so many times within, I guess, an hour of somebody going live, so it doesn't spam you. But I want them to spam me. Come on. We need to know. Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant, guys. Stay vigilant. He's not on Instagram, is he? Let's go see. Nope, he is not. Okay. This is the page about when the internet came out. We don't need that. Tubing down a storm drain. That sounds crazy. Dinosaur egg. What? Goodbye, Tara. I hope you got a good night. Or you have a good night. Gonna do this all the time. I have a patience of an thanks. Some people would probably disagree. But I try. I'm trying out here, guys. Oh, that looks scary. All day onions. Why would you want to eat onions all day? Yeah, and that was a good time. See, Florida James and Walk of Fame James are my two favorite Jameses. He almost got fucking beat up pretty bad in Florida a few times. Because he's crazy. I don't know why he's crazier in Florida. Maybe because there's so many crazy people in Florida, it just brings the crazy out in him. I don't know. I really don't know. Weird. Good. Check it out. Not there right now. Hellenistic? Period? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Let's look up Hellenistic. Learn a word today. Hellenistic. Relating to the Greek history, language, and culture from the death of Alexander the Great to the defeat of Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Huh? Hellenistic period. In classical antiquity, Hellenistic period covers the time in Greek history after classical Greece. I don't know what this means. Helen of Troy, the most beautiful woman. I don't know. Don't know. Not familiar. Uneducated. The alligators, and I'm singing like, yeah. Yeah. These little pirate songs. Yo ho, we blow down the roof. Gonna blow down your house. Oh, Big Bad Wolf. That wasn't the song, but it was like, I don't know. He was tripping on foliage. He was eating random stuff from the swamps. He just knew what to eat, what was safe. He went into survival mode with no internet. He was online again. He's trying to get back. Baby. Message redacted. Don't do that. Don't redact your messages. I'm gonna turn into Brooke. I'm gonna start banning people for redacting messages. Okay, I'll put it in the rules. I'll put it on the rules when you like come in here. Found footage James. That was like that found tape streams. I don't know what that is. I do not know. Oh, yeah, walking on the highway. Get up on the highway. What if it comes that way? Down, 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 down. Blah, 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 blah. No, you're good. You're all good. I will. I don't use StreamYard anymore, so I used to be able to see what they were, even if they were redacted, but I can't. Can't anymore. It doesn't matter too much. Just try not to. Just try not to do that. What are we check one more time? I mean, like, if he was online, I imagine maybe he's just watching people though. Maybe he's in like watching people mode. I don't want to go offline and him go live again and have to fire a live up. I kind of just want to like pass out. So like, if I do that, I'm scared he's gonna go live again. I'm not gonna get the notification because not notifying me because he's going live too close in between. He's going live consecutively too close together. So says he's making $4,000 a month. That's what he says on Vigo right now. That's funny. That's a lot of that's. I mean, like with his 2 beans, where's that money coming from? What's up with that? Maybe he's watching us right now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You believe in magic? Wow. You guys know that song? Oh, Long Johnson. We need a Renaissance period, James. We can do a throwback of James, so we're not just sitting here in silence while I try to just kind of wait out this feeling. But give me a second here. Let's go find something. Oh wait, hold on. Let me find my list. I have a list of things of James, the old James, that I want to show you guys. So I hopefully it's not hard to find them. Can't find it. Oh, here it is. Old James videos. I do want to find this stream. Where is it? I went and talked to James one time in a fake accent, mate. I was Australian, or I was trying to sound Australian, right? And I was like, "Hey, James Saroka, how you do?" Anyways, James didn't realize it was me because he's an idiot. And he told me a story about how he was struck by lightning, but he didn't realize he was struck by lightning until 3 days later, which makes no fucking sense. So I've been wanting to show you guys that one for a while. I should try it. Let's see if I can find it. The fact that I wasn't able to find it before is not very, doesn't give me a lot of hope, but because I didn't have like a migraine at that point. Subway manager fight. That is a good one too. I don't think I've shown you guys him almost getting into a fight with the Subway manager. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. That was in Florida too. I think the other one's in Florida when I called in. See, this is all the Florida shit. James getting into a fight over the loud car. That was actually when he was still with his ex, and he got into the fight. I think I actually showed you guys that. He was like, "Oh, he almost broke my ribs," because someone was playing their music really loud, and his ex was trying to sleep, so he was like, "Yo, you gotta turn your music down." A guy fucking pushed him, and James cowered away. And thought that was a good story to tell us for some reason. Anyways, I think I actually did show you guys that. Him crying about the car crash, him crying in a tent, him calling it slutty criminals, gets mad at security guard at train station. I will be able to find you guys that. Hold up. That was like the first live he did back in the day. Let's go oldest. This was 13 minutes. That wasn't. Hold on. Huh. Maybe it's this one?
I'm sitting here at a stoplight, waiting on a crosswalk, and I have enough time to make a TikTok. That's how long this is taking. It's actually been like 5 minutes now. I'm gonna press the button again. Tune in for more. I'm. Nanda says hi, dear. Hi, Nanda. You like? Oh my gosh, I love to travel.
This is not the one. Do I have the one? I'm trying to remember. Was that before I did the Steve Saroka channel? Because this is 2023. Oh, my brain. It can't be this one. This one's only 13 minutes. It was a long stream. He was in North Charleston at the train station, and there was like beeps. There was beeps in the background, and the beeps were for blind people or something to know. Doesn't make any sense when I'm actually explaining it like this, but apparently, like, people were able to tell by the beeps over the speakers, like, where he was, and they told me. And they ended up being right, and I was like, that's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think James knew that was a thing, or else he probably wouldn't have been live streaming in there. But he was trying to sleep in the train station because he's like, look here, I got here too early, like 3 days early. And the security guard is like, you can't stay here. You're going to leave. And James is like, I'm going to take your job. I'm going to do this. And then he went on a fight, and then he went off into the night on a rant. And it's pretty good. And that's why I'm like, I thought it was one of the first streams he did when he came back. So I went to the Steve Saroka channel, went all the way back. The oldest video that I uploaded, but it's from May of 2023. So I'm thinking, like, was this the second round? Did I not have anything from the first round back on Steve Saroka channel? Like, I'm confusing myself now, and this is probably why we've never fucking watched this. The subway thing was around that time too. I might be getting my dates mixed up. It was definitely before Florida.
See, sometimes I forget that I'm different.
Okay, so okay. Okay, we're in the right place. He's Mark. He has this blanket in the station. He's trying to live here.
And I looked out and realized that.
Is he live again, by the way? I probably should have just been checking that. I'll check now.
I'm sitting in a station, wearing a blanket, and I literally don't care. Maybe I should. But honestly, why? Good morning. I will be hopping on a bus later this morning, and then I will give a further update. As of right now, I am essentially in the middle of nowhere, but it's beautiful.
He's like muted for this under the blanket. It's a different station.
Just a little update. I am good on where I'm sleeping. I should be good on the eating.
He's still in the station. Okay. And it's like the next day. He has a Call of Duty background for some reason, so you can't tell he's on the station, but you can hear. Or is he muted so that it's not help?
I fucking, excuse my language, I can't. I'm gonna have to dial it back. But I will make my best efforts to be here with you, at least periodically. Mr. Curiosity, thanks for the 100 hearts. So while you have me, soak it up.
All right, because I don't know how long this is going to last. It might be a couple of weeks. It might be a couple of months. It might only, it might only be a couple of days. I don't know for sure.
This is the one. I'm looking at the transcript at the end, and this is the one where he gets in the fight with the guard.
But while we got this time together, let's enjoy it. Mike, thanks for the hearts. I am. All right, cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna be in the next 10 minutes. Or you can just let it play out while I kind of just recuperate.
And yes, if anybody wants to co-host or do a live stream together, come get me, or I'll go to you. I'll walk to you. You gotta tell me where you're at, because I still have a few days before I'm out of here. So we can meet up and we can live stream together if you want to. And like I said, I actually do have like there was this one person that was trying to heckle me and say about, because I said, and I didn't even mean to say it in a prideful way, but that I have at least my 10,000 hours in, and that was actually me joking, because I literally probably have like 30 to 40,000. Not exaggerating. You guys could probably do the math and come pretty close to it. Come close to whatever that number would be. Like 4 or 5 years of at least 16 hours a day. I would say 5 to 6 days a week. Yeah, that's wow. This is why they call me the machine. All right. Well, I'm no longer a machine. I've got a beating heart. All right, I'm right here. But I said God, I'm gonna be eating my words later. I know it. Sorry. But like I said, I put that work in. So if you guys want to live stream together, that would be really cool. I could offer my expertise. You could offer a freaking sandwich because I'm starving. And we could work together and get to know each other and be friends, and that would be cool. I also need friends. I'm a very lonely person. Chris, welcome on. Mini Maltese, thanks for the heart. Pen Cute, welcome on. Easy, welcome on. And that's such a lie. I lied to you. I did. I lied straight to your face. I'm not lonely, not at all. I very much enjoy being an independent person and like being on my own. And I have had such a fill of people for one lifetime that I'm good. I love you guys. I do. But I am very happy that I'm on my own. I love being alone. And I love not being alone when it's people that care about me and to be with them for like a little bit of time. But not all that much.
That's what I think what Steve Kelso means by, like, he needs a robot. Like, he's not equipped to be in a relationship with another human, not even a friendship with another human. Because he's very, I don't know. He is lonely, though. He's like I don't think he understands himself, to be honest.
You have friends. I do. Dollar Store Wig, welcome on. Real, welcome on. Fat Hill, welcome on. I know. But it's like I'm getting used to that concept, It's just like all the friendships happen so fast and they've been going on for so long, but it's just been so cohesive that it never really registered like, oh, I have a life. I don't really remember putting it together. But having 5 seconds to recollect where the situation is in my life, I literally don't have anything to complain about. It's weird because I'm used to complaining all the time. Skittles, welcome on. Darlene, how's it going? Dylan, welcome on. Mikey Mike, welcome on.
Yeah, James likes to switch some stuff up from time to time. Like right now, he's in an unpredictable state. At least more unpredictable than before. I feel like I could predict. I feel like, honestly, though, what was it? Was it last stream. I can't remember if I said it on stream or if I said it like off stream to someone else. But I was like, I feel like James is going to Pennsylvania, and I still feel like he's going to Pennsylvania because I guess I don't know if Josh is lying to me or if he was lying to Josh, but he said that he was going to fucking LA, and he is going the opposite direction. He's not going to LA. Like he was he says in Georgia right now. He was in Chicago with Heather like yesterday or the day before. So, like that's like I said, that's not the right way. That's the way to Pennsylvania. So maybe he is predictable in a sense, but like just his little like his on the grand and the bigger picture is predictable, but I'm saying like his actions, his little actions here and there. Like why is he saying he's in 2 different places? Like why is he tagging 2 different places he's at? He's trying to be clever, you know? Maybe he is being a little clever, but I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyways, let's just listen to James be crazy.
It's the blanket because it got wet and so it started to smell. So I threw it out. And I'm cold. It sucks.
Say that a fair bit? That he's going to Pennsylvania?
Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for the heart. Now walking outside, you warm up. It's not cold. But in here, I have, for the most part, acclimated to the climate. AKA.
No, people were like, I don't know. I can't remember. There were just people were throwing out things being like, I think he's going here, I think he's going there. And I was like, I think he's going to Pennsylvania.
The icebox.
He didn't meet Heather. He was just like near Heather.
I'm cold. I'm tired. I want my shower. I want my bed. I want my puppy.
Not a puppy.
And I want my first hookup. And I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be my bed. Not here, not out, anywhere. I'm doing it. I'm doing it at home. I'm gonna bring somebody home. I'm christening that bed. You best believe. Crim Imperlay, welcome on. Where are you now? Oh, right now I am in the middle of freaking nowhere. And the people are awesome. And the area it's well kept. It actually is very well kept and currently in development and blasting my curiosity economically. But I don't have time to put any focus into it right now.
Everyone's bussing. Because it took him like a week to take the bus. Everyone's bussing. The good old days.
Are you asking with like the possibility of like something or like what's up? How we met this?
Look, you see, that's nothing. Has anything really changed? It's just me and Sprinks in chat fucking 2 years ago now. Well, I guess not exactly 2, but like this is 2023 and 2025.
New roommate says Sprinks. No, you have not met my dog. None of you are ever gonna meet my dog. Nope. Never. No offense. But like literally the world will never meet my dog.
I have a dog.
My neighbors.
He stole a dog for like a day or 2, but then he fed it chicken bones. And we intervened and got the dog taken back because he stole it. Other than that, he's not a dog. What are you talking about?
Meet my dog.
Other than when he was at the farm.
Like I literally take her on walks when no one's around. For that reason. She's mine. My dog. Everybody makes me share freaking everything in ways that are totally inappropriate and I'm not okay with. So I'm like, this is my dog. You ain't even ever gonna know that I have a dog other than telling you I got a dog. Just try it. Try it. What time is the bus? The bus is gonna be, I think it's like 6 p.m. on Thursday.
6 p.m. on Thursday. Let's see, May 8th. Let's see what day May 8th was in 2023. May 2023 calendar. May 8th was a Monday. The fucking Monday, bro. 2023. Where's the 8th? Right here. So like, this is when he's a lot of time. James was super early to the bus station and was expecting to live at the bus station for at least that amount of time. And he had already stayed there somehow for at least a day.
Yo. Megan Marie, welcome on. Anna Kendrick, thank you. Funny back. Thank you for the heart, Anna. Oh, well, that's silly. Yeah. So silly. So fucking. What's up? Thank you for the heart. Who's watching her while you travel? Yo, this is what y'all don't understand about me. I'm not dumb. That dog is trained to take care of herself.
James doesn't have a fucking dog. What is he talking about? I don't even remember this. I don't remember James saying... Maybe Mark, the character Mark he's playing, has a dog. Hi, Mark. What? I don't know. Maybe it was, he had somebody that he was with when he got picked up in Pennsylvania and was released this time. So maybe he's talking about that dog? Like, did his other ex have a dog? I don't remember this dog.
I'm serious. She knows when to go out for walks. She knows when to eat. She knows how to get food into her bowl. I noticed I didn't say she has an automated bowl.
So I'm just picturing like James making it sound like he has an apartment with a dog just taking care of itself. Where is he pooping? Where's the dog pooping, James?
Yes. Roy La Madrid, thanks for the heart. ID Love, what's up? AMR, what's up? Yo, I'm just like shaking. I'm doing anything to stay warm. It comes on Thursday. Yes. Yeah. Didn't even buy the ticket yet because I'm kind of pushing to get on the train instead of the bus because the train's freaking amazing. But the difference is, like, the bus, you can get on the bus if you have a physical ticket without an ID. It is legal. They'll tell you, well, you have to present ID. No, you don't.
And this is, someone saying that the other Sprinks is a troll. This is the real Sprinks. Like, me and Sprinks, and around this time, we used to talk to each other, like, on stream. Like, there's streams where Sprinks would call in, and we were talking, and she's like, yeah, that's me. Like, I love James. I love sleeping to James. James is my jam, kind of thing. And she knew a lot about James. She knew a lot about James' past and stuff. I don't want to put her in any jeopardy, so I'm not going to elaborate anymore. But, like, Sprinks used to be cool. She's not cool anymore, but she used to be cool.
You don't. No, you don't. Check federal law, you do not. But the train, there is a requirement to present photo ID if they request it. In my luck, they will request it halfway through the trip. And do I have my ID on me? I may or may not have my ID on me. But the problem is, I'm not really looking to present my ID. And no, I don't have any warrants or anything crazy like that. I don't have anything negative with the law. I don't. But I just don't like people knowing who I am unless I really want them to. Because they see my name and then things start getting weird.
When was the warrant issued? I'd have to... Should we just watch a video of mine? This is May 8th, right? James had a warrant out for him, I think May 15th? I don't even... That's why I want to watch the video. Hold on, we might have to watch one of my own videos to find out.
And I'd rather people think I'm weird than things get weird. So I'll sit here and I'll be weird. That's fine. Like I said, all I gotta do is keep my trap semi-shut until Wednesday, or until Thursday, and then I'm good.
Okay, let's see. Because this was a confusing video that people didn't understand. Didn't get a lot of views. Only got like 2,000 views for James getting arrested video. That's pretty weak. That's weak sauce.
Back in jail.
Hold on. I just want to see When the warrant was issued, because it was sometime in May. So this is what I used to look like. In the other room that I was showing you guys on the members only stream, I had like fucking a pot apparently back there, and my table was messy.
Well, it's that time of year again, I guess. James Saroka is back in jail. See, James has been powering up for about a week now. He made a bunch of social media accounts and started reaching out to Josh again, asking him for money, to which Josh said, fuck no. Then before any of us could really blink, he was arrested. Like, I got this Vine notification saying, according to our records, someone with his email address is registered to receive status updates about offender James Saroka. This email is to inform you of additional information we have received about this person from All
right, we don't really need all this. Where is court summary?
So if you look at this court summary here, you can see that he went back to jail for the exact same thing he went back to jail for the first time.
It's like, that's a confusing sentence. Where does it say the fucking thing?
June 6th of 2022. Same statute, same description, arrest for violation of order. So the first time James got arrested like this was because he decided to go to Pennsylvania to see his ex, even though it violated the restraining order from the first time he went to jail. And since he's in a Pennsylvania prison, I would have to assume that he went back to Pennsylvania to do the same thing or possibly make contact with her. Looking at the docket, we can see that the initiation date and the complaint date was...
Okay, I was right, yeah. May 15th. So, like, he's like, I don't have any warrants out for my arrest. Well, like, in 7 days, James, just wait 7 days and you'll have a fucking warrant out for your arrest. That's all I wanted to know. Thanks, past me. Did good, kid. You did good. The fuck is with you nowadays? Simpson Steve with that crazy webcam.
Hey, boss, real quick. Now, based on the look of your face, I'm
There you go. Here's the thing.
guessing that the last security guard did not have a conversation with you about my situation.
So I guess the first security guard he spoke with actually let him crash at the station, and this is a different security guard.
That would be a no. All right. Well, I have a ticket for Thursday. Well, I don't have the ticket yet, but I'm
Just even have a fucking ticket.
getting a ticket for Thursday.
Why are you here so early, James?
Well, I was supposed to get a ticket for Tuesday, or not for Tuesday, for Monday, but it didn't pan out because they were canceling buses or whatever. I don't know.
That's a lie.
So I have a ticket, but I am not in a position of affordability to get a room. So I've kind of been...
Did you just say he had a ticket after he doesn't have a ticket? Hold
on. So I have a ticket.
You just said you didn't have a ticket.
But I am not in a position of affordability to get a room. So I've kind of been doing the thing that's federally legal, even if it's like locally frowned upon.
So that's James' way of asking, can I sleep in the fucking bus station?
And I'm checking with you to make sure, because if not, then I'm really going to have to get fucked off.
As policy states, you can't have anyone else besides myself in Amtrak in the building.
Are you 100% sure?
Are you 100% sure? See, James has been pretty cordial up until this point.
All right. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I appreciate it.
And then once he's gone...
All right, guys. Looks like it's time for a review and a really long fucking walk and a letter of corporate. God help me and fuck you. I'll see you guys soon.
Wait, is the rant... Did he do another stream for the rant? And it's like... Fuck. Hold on. Where... Oh, is it just... Was it gonna autoplay the 9th? Hey. Heyo.
Hey, real quick, I want to touch on the difference between selfish and cruel, right? Selfish, it's what you gotta do to continue to maintain your lifestyle, way of life, or get what you want in such a way that's ethical. Cruelty
Where the fuck? I swear he went on a rant. Did I not get the rant?
Hey, real.
This is how I used to record shit? What is... Hold on. Rant script, where are you at?
For like a week or two, especially, I'd say. Excuse me, sound rude, but I'm gonna be real about it. If you have any affiliation with people, like, okay, let me put it this way. If you were involved in, and yes, this is serious, and this is a part of my life, okay? Like, we all have our loyalties, including me. All right, I am a universal person. I love everybody, but I am particular to our country. All right, see, I even say it that way. Is particular to America. All right, I'm American. I love being American, and it's not like a whole big red-blooded thing. It's not pride for country. It's that I legitimately love this country and the way that it operates when it is operating efficiency and in the ways, like the way that it's supposed to be. I love the idea of our country, and I have seen, like in fruition, the ideals of this country being played out properly here and there. And when I've seen it, it's given me enough hope and enough desire to want to continue on in the ways that, make America unique. So my point is, if you are engaged in anything, in any way, shape, or form, that is either anti-American or that our country would be, that my country would be against, do me a favor, and I'm talking about it are ulterior to anything productive, okay? I'm not talking about if there's a particular type of food you like that most Americans don't like or something. So if you're involved in anything nefarious, do me a favor and don't follow, okay? And if I'm not rejecting you, but I want you to understand that I do have where I stand. And if it's something, and I have to, and this is part of it, like, our country is actually pretty awesome where if you are involved in stuff that's not good for you, like, I haven't really seen anything that our country frowns upon that is good for you. Just saying. And I'm not talking industry-wise. I'm talking on the base level, all right? If you take away the economics and you pay attention to, what our country actually stands for and stands on, it's all good stuff, for real. So, as long as you're not doing anything that pulls you away from being honest with yourself, then stick around. But if you are, do me a favor and either stray away from those practices or, find someone else to watch, because we don't need any of that in here. We want you in here, but we want you being your best self in here. So do me a favor and be your best self.
Alright, whatever. I just want to see, is this the same stream? Oh, it didn't like that. No, this is not. This seems like an interesting one. Whoops. Tail end of this guy.
Oh my gosh, this is so pointless. I'm like 5 seconds from shutting down. This is so stupid.
5 seconds.
It's super petty. I have less than time for this. This is more of a debt than an investment. Y'all got like 5 seconds to pull somebody in here that's gonna have a conversation. It's like worth having. Or I gotta go. I offered to do this for you guys, and you're not even here. You're just trying to like siphon it. Like I said, like a bunch of freaking y'all are going I guarantee you 90% of y'all are going to prison. And that sucks. I give it 5 years max before most of these people are behind bars. Mark my words. You've seen how much I've been right about thus far. I'm telling you how it is with this. Y'all are getting wiped right off the map because you've done nothing but abuse the platform, cause problems, I've done my best to keep it together. I got my payment for that. And now I'm gonna make something on myself. All right, so I'm gonna leave because I actually have real people in real
Gonna make something of myself. Well, we all saw that ended up. This is he's got the warrants out at this point, by the way.
life. Hit me up, and when you guys decide you want to do an actual Twitter space, don't waste my time. You can message me, and when I get confirmation that you will absolutely be there.
So, like, this is what I mean by James used to get really pissy when he only had 2 other listeners. Today, he's trying to rebrand, so he's being nice. It's not about the numbers for James right now. Right now, it's about, you know, generating a new audience. But before, what the fuck? I show up and there's only 2 people? And there's only 2 people? What are you know, so. Damn, James. Poor James.
I will do one.
Ending up in YouTube's corporate logs. Or gulag, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this is the first time we ever saw James smoking, actually. It was interesting because James is very anti-drug, I don't know, anything that's like unhealthy for you, right? He's a very wannabe healthy person. That's why he was eating like the organic lamb and shit. And all the organic vegetables and yada yada. Anyways, I think he talks about hip-hop dancing and stuff here. This isn't exactly the one I wanted, but I am trying to find the Subway manager fight, and this one caught my eye. So I'm showing you guys like little bits and pieces I remember being entertaining while we take this journey together.
Sally Fields, welcome to broadcast. Oh. It's behind the cards. Hello? Yeah, I saw from other broadcasters that you like can't smoke on camera or something or whatever. I don't know why that's.
That was bad.
Okay.
What? Why is he whispering?
Now y'all snap me. Thank you for the Snapchat. Yo, I got spammed like crazy on Snapchat. Like, I can't even tell you how many of those chicks that try to sell their pictures hit me up. And I must have like over 100 people on my block list. I can't, oh my gosh, like I just want to use Snapchat. I want to use it. And I can only pin 3 people. Flamingo, welcome to broadcast. I broadcast sporadically. I don't really have a time that I do it. And guys, I do know that that's a bot, but I like that question. I'm happy to answer. I like questions. I want people to ask me questions. It's starting to rain. Tamur, what's up? How's it going? God, welcome to broadcast. Flamingo, what's up? I'm probably ending up sitting here getting soaked. It's 70 degrees though, so I should be fine. Thanks for the 100 hearts. Could you sing a song? Probably not. Lord Jesus Christ, please don't let it rain. Please, God. Please don't let it rain. How was your day? I had a wonderful day. Absolutely wonderful day. See, I'll tell you, I don't mind the walking. I don't. It's the pain. It's when my feet really start to hurt. You know, it's the pain that bothers me. Or when I get really, really hungry. You know, if I'm in the time zone, I don't have access to food. That's not fun, but it's getting better. Like I'm starting to get to a point where I'm pacing myself, and wow, when people give me something here and there, I make sure that I invest it instead of just spend it. I don't buy cigarettes, by the way. I don't. People either kind enough to give them to me, and I don't ask, or saying it, you know. But it's a passion for me. It really is. And I also, I'm gonna get it. Oh my gosh, everybody's just gonna laugh at me. But I'm gonna get into hip hop dancing.
Gonna get into hip hop dancing, guys.
Keep laughing. But I'm gonna get into hip hop dancing. I'm gonna get good at it. I'm gonna get good. You watch. I will.
Been waiting years, James. have not seen James hip hop dance one hippity hop.
I will. I'm gonna be an actor. I'm gonna sing, and I'm gonna dance, and I'm gonna be good at it.
Maybe this is just what we have to do. We'll just watch James for the rest of our lives. You know, like Carrie watches Reverend Shanny. This is our lives. Oh, my headache's coming back. Okay, no, never mind. We're not gonna think about that.
I will. And the reason I'm saying people are gonna laugh and people are laughing is because, you know, most of my work has been on the other side of the fence. You know, it's hasn't been all that much creativity. Most of my creativity has gone into the logistics. It's gonna be the first time that I'm being outwardly creative. I'm kind of nervous. But biggest thing I have to fight is the heckling. You know, I just have to focus on doing it because you know, I finally have a shot at it, so I'm taking that shot. I'm not gonna get another chance.
What shot is he talking about? I got a shot at being a hip hop dancer, guys. Could be a backup dancer for Vanilla Ice the second. I don't know what he's talking about.
So I'm gonna do it. I guess that's the right spot. Mm-hmm. I chuckled. Not a laugh, just a chuckle. Understood. Gigi's gone. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know what part of Canada she's in, but I got people in Toronto.
You had someone catfish you from Toronto. They're in jail now. They are in jail for impersonating a nurse. Crazy shit.
So, this is good. See, I'm like, well, what do I do? But I'm excited, honestly. Like, dude, I fought so long for this. I needed a me moment. Because poof. Yeah, well, come on. All right, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, really gotta wait on that one. TJ is a guy I think you'd like to meet. He's from Canada, lives in Mexico. Cool. I appreciate the connect. He's fun. Okay. See, I keep thinking I'm not going to smoke anymore, and then people either give me cigarettes or I find them, you know? Is that like I'll have a lighter, and then I'll get rid of the lighter. I'm like, oh, I don't need a lighter anymore. And then, you know, then more shows up. This is also, well, man, it's nice meeting you. I gotta go to sleep. I have 2 hours until work. All right. Peace out, brother man.
Brother man.
You're welcome to hit me up on like Snapchat or any other platforms that you prefer. I hope you do decide to follow so I get to see you again. Good luck on your journey. Thank you. See you soon.
Hold on. Oh.
Couple of years, people have been tempted with these. Well,
where trying to get homeless people locked up was the job, right? I get it. I understand. That time's over. It never should have happened to begin with. It was corporate corruption, not corporate corruption. Well, I call it corporate because, stateless. Governmental corruption.
Oh yeah, he was a sovereign citizen at this point.
But that's done now. It's not a thing anymore. And you now get punished for singling out homeless individuals. It's literally, it's against so many international laws. It's not even funny. And I won't go any further with that right now because I just don't need to. But my goal ultimately is to be copacetic and work together. It really is. But like I said, you got freaking terrorists and anti-globalists who say they're fighting for independence, but they're not. Like, I will tell you, as a globalist, I am the most independently operable and operating person that you may ever meet in the mainstream media, and like, that actually puts my face out there.
He's got big eyes, the filter, yeah.
Because people who do what I do, mostly they don't. Or who live the way that I live, mostly don't put their faces out there. But these people who are claiming to be like globalists and they're claiming to care about the community and they want everybody to be able to be free. No, they're not. They're saying it, but what they're really saying is, what they're really trying to do is tear things apart to try and put it together in a way that they want it, right? So like the things that I fight for in the way that I live, I'm not just fighting for values and living in ways that get me what I want. I'm not. I get some of what I want, but there's a lot of pieces of it that have nothing to do with what I personally gain from it, and I don't gain from it. There's stuff that I lose because of some of the ways that I choose to live, but I believe in the ethics, and it's effective. So when I say sticking to code is important, I say it's one of the reasons why I've survived to this day, to bring a full circle to the point where I'm sitting in front of you right now, where people, I can't tell you how many people right now, I guarantee you, are looking at me with their faces white as ghosts, surprised to see me alive, having had a hand in trying to make sure that I wasn't. Then are now like, oh crap, what do we do? Because not only am I alive, but I'm sitting here live streaming, which is something nobody ever thought I'd be able to do again. So, God won. My point, stick to code, stay on track, and you will conquer whatever's in front of you twice as fast and with 4 times as much eloquence as anyone ever expected you to, as long as you put in your best efforts. Copacetic is like to get along, like that you want to be somebody that gets along. Thank you for the gold beans. Rodman, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, like I said, let me put it this way, is like, I believe in having an equal world, and I also believe in doing things yourself.
Thank you, Kane.
You can do both. Like,
I'm sorry. So sorry. What do I get? Hold up.
We got 6. Plus however many elsewhere.
Whoever else was listening. Oh yeah, they were doing that earlier.
We got some supporters. I had people come in and giving a fist in the air. They were like, "We got you." So.
That's good. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I saw them. They were doing.
Not bad.
Oh no, I saw them earlier when they were redoing it, when they were rebroadcasting earlier.
You see a little blue badge? I got one on here. This is good.
Oh, that's good.
The Josh?
Have to use your ID to get verified. They use their own people and they verified it. They verify your identity, make sure that you're you.
Yeah.
And then, so like they know that I'm a public figure. They know that I have that status. So I got verified on here. So no matter what they're doing, causing me issues when it comes to being verified on Facebook and Instagram, I got my Snapchat and I got my.
I can check. We can call Josh and see if it rings on that end.
X. So. Yeah. And eventually, Meta's going to have to give in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just have to wait it out. That's all. And right now they're weeding out all that bureaucracy, so
Oh, no, right.
I can count on getting that worked out probably within the next couple of months. Well, whenever you're cooled down, if you want to chat with them, you're welcome. And I'm going to the bathroom. When I'm in the bathroom, if somebody pops up on here and starts talking, saying things they shouldn't,
yeah,
you just click on the name, and you'll be able to block them.
Oh, okay.
Is James going to the bathroom? No, Kai's gone.
Good evening, everybody. What's going on?
Alright, let's see if this works.
And tell you what, when you think about it, I got the best fan base in the country. Because the people that I got, they are the people.
Yeah, if Josh picks
who
up,
have
he's gonna listen.
withstood everything that's gone on over the past couple of years.
It's ringing.
Country.
It's not
They
ringing
still
on their
remain
end.
above line. They never gave up, you know.
He didn't pick up though, so that's not a good sign.
Just watch Dylan. You're getting a phone call from you know who.
Oh.
It's still connected to your phone.
Still connected, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone's ringing.
Wait.
Do you want to sit here?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Wait.
I guess it's still connected. I didn't know that. I thought it was.
I knew it was because
I just called him. I just called him.
Text messages from overseas left on it.
I just called him.
Ironically, I know that person. I recognize their number in the country code.
Bruh.
Can you get rid of that somehow?
Can you just click the X, I guess?
Yeah, I think.
Black Cock Daddy, what?
Let me try.
It is. It's Josh.
I don't know what any of that is.
No telling.
I don't know where it's coming from or how to stop it.
I mean,
Yeah, he didn't. He would have picked up the phone. Josh always picks up if I call him.
Oh well. I guess that comes with the package. Pun intended.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
I don't know. I think it's just stuck there.
Why am I more surprised than I should
Oh my gosh,
be?
there's so many. How do I get rid of what? I don't even know how it works. Yeah. I honestly don't know how it works.
Me neither.
Everything ever since Elon took over, it's like so different. I guess be careful what you wish for when it comes to viewers. Oh, they're sharing stuff. Let me go to their profile.
There's not even.
Yeah, I mean, we got him. Yeah, we got him.
Well, they probably hacked your phone, so they get rid of the phone calls after they make them.
Good gracious. Oh yeah, they were all doing that earlier, sharing the one earlier.
I don't think they understand how America works. You can't just get rid of stuff.
Josh's niece is like off his social media. I can't find him.
Let's see.
That's crazy.
Excuse me. No, that was me.
So disappointed. I'm so disappointed in everybody.
Are you hungry?
No, I saw this drain and it came back. This cough came back.
Trying to figure out how to get them out of the broadcast, but I don't know how.
You can't. I'm listening anonymously, you idiot.
Rebroadcast it. Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I'm talking about this person that's sharing all this weird stuff.
I know that's weird.
It's like totally inappropriate. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of all of it, but I guess there's like a whole bunch of it.
If I join his speak, hold on. Hold up.
Jeez.
Probably gonna take a while. Hey Elon, anybody want to send this to Elon? They'll probably send it to their team and get rid of a whole bunch of trash. I don't know how these profiles got verified. That's what I want to know. There. All right. I think we're good. Back to the show. Sorry about the commercial. Not really.
Why is it
Got a
doing that?
capital, huh?
Josh.
Of definition. No. Google, I know.
Josh.
What? Wait a second. Oh,
Josh.
there's our rebroadcaster. Who do we got? I don't know what that is. Some sort of
Josh.
monstrosity that snuck its way into Canada.
Josh. Josh. I know that's you, Josh.
Sorry, humans only.
Josh, I know that's you. You lied to me. You lied to me.
Do you hear the sociopath in the voice? Totally monotone, totally even voice.
Yeah? That means I'm a sociopath now?
That's, I mean, based on science.
Learn how to use spaces, I guess. You don't know how to ban me, do you?
Oh my gosh, you are a monster. How do we get rid of this thing? What
I
is
didn't, like, beat my pregnant girlfriend on the side of a road.
Why
Oh,
would
you fucking
based on
guy. You
science
removed
and
me!
any
Learn
form
how to use spaces, I
with
guess.
psychology?
You don't know how to ban me, do you?
Oh my gosh, you are a monster. How do we get rid of this thing? What is that?
I didn't, like, beat my pregnant girlfriend on the
Why
side
won't
of a
it
road.
leave? There we go.
Oh yeah.
Whew!
Backlash from this.
No, not really. That's called incarceration, and that is not my problem.
It's called get fucked, James. Get fucked! And Josh, get fucked!
All right, ready?
Might as well.
I'll tell you the truth. This is nothing. I'm excited. Let's go.
Might as well. Go for it.
We'll just keep them in jail.
I'm not in
they
jail.
abuse their grandmother.
Do I look like I'm in fucking jail?
How do we, yeah. Report. Hate, abuse and harassment, violent speech, child safety, privacy, spam, suicide or self-harm, sensitive and disturbing media impersonation, violent, hateful entities.
I'm in jail.
Is there an all
I'm
of
in
the
jail, I
above
guess.
option?
Fucking jail.
Violent extremism and terrorism, hate groups and networks. Yes, Elon and Donald Trump will love that one. Have fun. Remember, you asked for that.
My account's unbannable, James. You can't get my account banned.
Who's next?
For speaking facts.
Anybody who thinks their country is how you can escape.
Thanks for the
America
5, Kevin. I appreciate you.
in our justice system. No more terrorists. Fantastic. Okay. Once again, commercials. These things happen. All right.
Notice how when we don't listen anonymously, we bring a whole bunch of people with
Now we're
us.
chilling. Obviously going to be slightly defensive after that, but
yeah,
wait
all
for
right.
it.
Ghost of Drees filters. I think that's Conger. Conger, go. You got on mute. I choose you, Conger. Go. Where's my Pokemon? Who's Hammerhead? If I was more in my game, if I was the old meme, I'd already be on other accounts. Oh, I'm angry. I wasted so much time.
All right.
I got
Whatever.
a speaker. I don't know if they're backup, if they're just chilling, or if they're with the enemy, but we're gonna find out.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, it's been a while, and I really don't know. How am I supposed to know who's on my side? I know you're on my side, but I don't. You know.
No, tell me.
You want to try this? No. It's that Mio stuff. It's that. So I'll put it in water. Who is delightfully bored? Me. I am. I'm enjoying my peace.
You know that Josh is the reason you went to jail that time?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you do know?
I do. What do you know?
I know that he ratted at your location, and that was the reason you got sent to jail.
Yeah. What else do you know?
I don't know. What do I know? You tell me.
How am I supposed to know what you know? I'm not you. Thankfully.
Ban me
Oh,
again.
I guess they left. Okay.
I've been removed. That's okay. Check this out. Fucking remove me. Dun dun dun. Shit, we are missing probably some rant shit though. Stub. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name of fucking... Let me just go back, step, copy, Twitch, paste, go on the live.
Hey guys, good to hear you.
Good to hear you too. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good tonight. What are you guys up to?
Chilling. What about you?
I was live on TikTok and my phone started blowing up telling me you guys were live. I'm like, damn, I thought it was on TikTok. It's over here.
That's Conger.
How's your radio show going?
Really good.
I'm glad. I hear a lot of good things, and every now and again I do check in, and I'm glad to see that you got that running.
Yeah, I see you pop in every now and then. I got, I think, 13,000 followers right now, so that's pretty good.
Congratulations.
All right. Well, I thought you were on TikTok. Everybody's messaging me on TikTok. I'm like, so I was looking over TikTok, and then they're like, no, he's on over here. So
Yeah.
you never come live over here.
Well, if they want me live on TikTok, they gotta follow me.
You had over 500 followers.
Well, it might be the old account. I don't know. I don't have either way. I know I don't have enough to be live.
Yeah, you got to have at least 500. Go to your old account and just send requests. Like your new account, go to your old account, start following the old accounts, and they'll follow you back.
I can't even get into it. Same thing with my Bigo. But it's okay. I'll just keep going. People are there. I just have to freaking stay consistent. But
well, you and Josh have fun. Good to hear you guys.
You too. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Who said he was coming in with a steel chair? It was my fault. All right, who do I need? I chose Conger. I was like, Conger, I choose you. What else we got? Would want this?
Well, Canadian government ain't gonna enjoy paying for that one.
Can we pull out the big guns? Where's Omegon? Where's somebody with like 100,000 subs? I need fucking views and shit. Let's go hit them up.
Yeah, still couldn't afford it.
What time is it in Britain right now?
I'm gonna try to eat some noodles. Wish me luck.
Oh, stuff.
What's up?
I brought some good stuff over there. Not the bowl and
Oh, thank you.
It's over there.
My noodles are bunched. So I got an opportunity to cook ramen as long as it's supposed to. Took me almost 20 minutes to make this stuff. So the question is, did we learn our lesson? I'm asking. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we did.
You know what the lesson is?
Never lie to Steve. That's a fucking
God
lesson.
bless America. So what do you think? Can we handle a broadcast on actual live stream?
Good. Good.
How about your situation with whatever else is going on your end? Can you handle it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't want to see you fall into anything that could harm you. I really don't.
Oh, yeah.
So you got it. All right.
Oh,
All right, let me see.
No, James, stay on this thing. I need. But it was all wonky. It won't let me share a thing from a blocked account. Blah. There. No share button on a.
Let's see. Still regular heartbeat. Good.
Go back to the other account.
So the question is, Bigo or X?
X. Do X. No, just stay here for a second, James. I really need you to.
I don't know.
You're the man of the hour. Bigo or X?
I don't.
America or Asia?
Asian people are a lot nicer.
X it is.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Stay tuned. We shall return.
Oh, can't get anything done today. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Alright, well. I don't know. I was trying to get someone else in there. Someone, like, really competent. With a following. And he left. And we said he's gonna do it on X, right? Like this? Like a live Onyx? Or Onyx? Go. Oh. 42 minutes ago. I don't know. Maybe Chris has a life. He's probably chilling with his girlfriend or something. You know, doing normal stuff. His life doesn't revolve around James. It'd be nice if mine didn't. Probably setting it up. I'm probably yelling at Josh. I know that. Yeah, sure you do. Fuck it. Also, Sprinks is the one who gave me like most of the dirt on Matty R. I just haven't said that because I didn't want Matty R like doing anything to her, but I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. So like that too. You guys want to know that? Steve Kelso wanted to be with Josh. Josh was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. You're a fucking idiot, Josh. You're a fucking idiot. Anyways. What would Jessica Mesca do? Where is he? Where is this idiot? Chris got married? What? What? He's not engaged like he's married? He got married? Well, I should congratulate him. It would be funny if he's not married. And it'd be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know. I get all of my information from live chat. And they told me you were married. That was really nice. Ugh. What are we doing? So am I. Still waiting for this world. Vegas Struckers, thank you for the 10. Why is it going on and off? Extra on top of PayPal. Oh. I don't have notifications on my phone. Because if I did, yeah, I think even Mudpit was saying my phone's my phone probably is blowing up, but I have not seen anything from PayPal. So thank you for anyone who did donate to PayPal. I appreciate you a lot. We would not be here if it weren't for contributions. Where the heck is he? Where is he? Like down to a 5. Manageable. But I need... It's because Josh. They could really go crazy over here. But like, honestly, I should have fucking... Should have seen it coming. Doesn't really matter. It's not like I gave Josh any fucking information about anything, so... We're good. Still not on Bigo, still not on X. I think he's on another X account. Probably check my... Hold on. Dream on, dream on, dream on. Dream until your dream come true. Happy Valentine's? This is a Valentine's Day picture. Oh, he has a ring. Yeah, I guess guys don't have engagement rings. He would have to be married. Aww. Unless it's a mirrored screenshot. Or photo. Play Mario Mushroom. Interesting. I don't think he's gonna go live again. Or he's waiting for us to end. Go live. Oh, here we go.
For this or not. I want to find out.
Yeah. Hey, earlier it was going off and on.
Fuck. Oi!
Like when you were doing the other one, Instagram, it was going off and on.
Yeah, let me move all this over real quick.
Dream on, dream on. Dream until the dream come true.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we already knew. We already knew, James. We did the call.
That's all. That's my last.
Oh,
if
no.
I got a last will and testament, last words, America. That's not even a joke. America. God bless America. They're like, oh, you sound stupid. You look stupid. I don't care. You say whatever you want about me. God bless America.
So he's probably on Josh's Wi-Fi right now. Or is his fucking
We do
cellular
look kinda
time?
silly, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of funny. After all this, after all this time, we're still here. But good though, you know, it's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I always say, oh, you're flighty. People say, oh, no, here we are.
Yeah. Nobody knew. Yeah.
We're right here.
Well, little did they know.
What are the Daniel Larson trolls up to these days? Are they bored? They must be
They're
bored,
not saying
right?
a word. Everybody's like, I want to get blocked.
So quiet.
They're like 2017 in shock.
They've had all these questions and now they're quiet.
I don't think people realize, I've had a lot of experiences and I've been around and grown up a little bit. But we'll see what happens. We got 10 people just sitting here staring at us. Unless they're commenting and we don't see it, I honestly don't know. Are they commenting? No.
Are they allowed to comment? I don't know. Yeah, that's the mic. Oh, there goes the mic. Camera flip, flash. I think they're allowed to comment. If you're not able to comment, oh, your broadcast details. Okay. How do I go back from that? Okay. I'll do that.
Whenever I edit something, comments disappear.
What else are we gonna do?
But I'll keep everything. Yeah, I'll keep everything up.
Yeah.
It's working though.
Okay. So can you put a comment up there real quick just to see that it's operational? Thank you.
I thought you meant James's dog from the
We
fucking
got 25 people
the
in
years
here.
ago.
Just, ain't nobody said anything yet, as far as I know.
Josh's dog
What
is at
I do
home.
know is that the algorithm is quite advanced on X. And if somebody is not, when you have a verified profile, if someone can't be trusted to comment appropriately, they don't give them the option to comment. So there's a possibility there's a whole lot of people that aren't allowed to comment. Did you comment?
I put a comment on the post too.
Oh, awkward. Wait, on the post?
It's on the post, but it's not.
Yeah, go on to the...
Yeah.
I might need some Kiwi farmers. If anyone knows Josh's parents' email addresses, let me know. Or even their phone numbers. Just DM me them. I want them to get the stream. I want them to know where Josh is at.
Up here. Oh yeah, there isn't. There you don't have. Let me see.
Because, like, if people are going to play dirty, like, I can play fucking dirty. Fuck you. Fuck everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's possible that they're just not allowed to post, and you're possibly. And I'll tell you, this is why. There are people. I'll tell you, there's people that I had to cut off because I was getting notifications on the platforms where I have verification, both with the badge and without the badge, right? Because the badge requires that you do all sorts of stuff. Some platforms I got it, some platforms I don't.
That is Josh,
But
yeah.
they, let you know, like, this person or that person. Anyway.
Oh, I guess we can end that poll.
Point being,
right?
It's possible that due
Right?
to associations online that they're not allowing in-broadcast comments from most people. So, what I can tell you is when I go in live broadcasts, I don't have any issues posting or commenting. But I wouldn't be surprised if, for my pro.
It's not Josh's dog. It's Josh's parents' dog. Josh's dog is with his parents at home. This is a hotel. I just don't want James near Josh's house or his parents.
I don't know. Strange. Very strange.
Now we got 57 people just sitting here staring.
They're looking.
If you want, you can see if there's somewhere that people are able to comment. Oh, yeah, there you go. If you want to say something, you'll put it in the comments. Maybe it'll show up down bottom, and then my guy here can go ahead and let me know if it'll show up. But
why?
I guess we can't comment like in the broad. Let me try.
Jessica Mesco would do this. No one. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it.
On screen?
We're not gonna get into it. This isn't
Didn't show
about
up for
me.
you.
It's about James.
Yeah, I mean, I got it on my screen. I don't know. That's weird. We're here. I got 68 people in here. But yeah, I don't know.
Strange.
I mean, I don't know what anyone's expected from me. I'm not. I'm doing me. I've always done me. I'm always going to do me. I'm here. Here's your proof. People are like, "Oh, that's not you." You sure? I'm pretty sure. So.
No
It is fine. I can't be a little bitch when things are challenging. You know what I mean?
I honestly, I don't know. Yo, what else? People be like, oh, you're gonna do this. You're gonna do it.
Try to say something.
I'm living my life. Like I'm living my best life. And if that's sad, I'm actually coming to a point where I don't have myself to blame. That's saying a lot. For me to say that, that's saying a lot.
Right?
X, I am not a protected entity. This is not a hospital t-shirt. People were commenting, they thought it was a hospital t-shirt. To everyone before you go live, okay, try to go there. I'm sitting here like, it's the, wait. It's the government. I'm turning my smart glasses. The government did it. All right, you caught me. It's a hospital t-shirt. There's my, there's my top secret Murdoch band. So now that, as usual, I properly made a fool of myself, let's go ahead and switch that setting. We got 86 people in here. As always, from bottom to top, always done it this way. Don't forget to follow. So I'm going to wait for y'all to follow, and then we'll hop on that broadcast and change it to everyone somehow. And I will leave this up as a treat until the end of the next broadcast, just for fun. So let's get to 100 first. Let's do that. Let's get to 100. And then we'll open up live comments. Do me a favor. All right? My name's on the thing, my broadcast. I ain't trying to control you. I'm reminding everybody that in case we forgot over the years, this is, me. That's me. You see me? Right there. Yeah, I'm me. One person. Okay, so here's the deal. This one person needs to handle all of it. So when comments come in, if it has anything to do with the past, there are still things that are considered by the U.S. government to be top secret that happened in the past couple of years. So what that means is, without being restricted,
Welcome to your new life, Josh.
Which took a lot of work, we are not going to talk about it. So if they say anything about the past, positive or negative, I got to be able to trust you to say nothing. You got it?
Yep.
Can you handle it?
Yep.
All right.
Been there, done that.
Got the t-shirt. Sold the t-shirt for X amount of dollars. Pun intended. Okay.
Everybody doesn't like that t-shirt, apparently.
I know. Everybody hates the t-shirt. That's why we're leaving it on.
I like the t-shirt. Am I the only one who likes the t-shirt?
Yeah, I liked it. It's a big deal.
I remember you wearing it. That's why I wore it.
I liked it.
I was like, oh my gosh, this is my boyfriend's
I liked
t-shirt.
it. It was a Target special, okay?
Yeah, I like it. But then I realized between the white bracelet on the watch and this t-shirt and like just the plain pants, it looks like I'm wearing like hospital. It looks, if I flip my wrist, look, if I wear it this way, literally looks like I just came out of like a mental hospital. No, it really does though. It really does. I really wish we would have gotten to the salon first. Oh, this is rough. And I did one hand, not the other. I'm like totally, bro. I'm just like, two more, and then we'll do live comments. We'll flip over and do live comments. Thanks for the repost. Gotta leverage it. It is what it is. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're about to find out. Wish us luck.
Does he not know how to end? I thought that was the end,
One more.
James.
As soon as it hits 100, don't forget to follow, because as soon as that hits 100, we're hopping off of here, we're coming back live, and we're putting on live comments.
It is really Josh, yep.
I don't know how, but I'll try to figure it out.
Banana Slammer. Banana. I don't know. There's no way to incentivize Josh. Josh is a lost cause. Josh is a lost cause. Or I don't know. A psychologist needs to deal with Josh, or a psychiatrist, one or the other. A life coach, maybe, a therapist, not a me. A me? I'm stretched pretty thin. I don't know. I've tried everything. I don't talk to a lot of people. I talk to Josh every fucking day. I wasted a lot of time talking to Josh every fucking day. Whatever. It's cool. It's cool. As soon as James is like, "Whoa, I want to get back with my ex," Josh will fucking be telling me shit to get at James, because James doesn't like Josh talking to me. And Josh will use that. So I can still get information out of Josh. I'm not being nice to him. I'm not going to send him like gifts on Christmas. I'm not going to fucking... The only thing I'm going to do is let his parents know fucking everything. That's all I'm going to do. Fuck it. Who cares? Okay, he's back. Oops. Hold on. There we go.
Are the comments working?
I don't even know if it's attention. Because
Hey,
I
there
gave
we
Josh
go.
attention. He had a little community that would support him. And he blew them off.
This
for
is how
James.
strict things are. That comment is about the past. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, I'm not dealing with like social restrictions due to the whole, everything being cool status. But kinda being like, hey, there's plans, good, cool plans for you, and you gotta like do it this way and not that way. I'm like, okay. They're like, indefinite incarceration and institutionalization should you decide to, not do what you're told. And right now, I'm being told to just not talk about the past, so we're just not going to talk about the past, I guess.
Makes sense.
So I'm the most obedient, rebellious one. Like, I'm doing good,
Yeah,
right?
his niece is gone, though. I don't know where his niece is now.
I hope. I really hope. For being like the most rebellious person you'll probably ever run into, I'd like to think I'm pretty obedient. I think I am.
Yeah, you know why he knew he'd get sympathy here? Because I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm way too nice to people. And that's why I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll ban you. I will ban you. If I see one thing I don't like, you're gone. And there's a lot of people that like are normal people that have been here for a long time that I would not ban. So, be a human being. I'll let James talk.
This guy, he can't talk about the past. He's awesome. Who wants to give commenting a try? They're like, we can't comment. Now I put the comments on. Where are we? Where are we at?
Everybody was so interested earlier. What happened?
Yeah. I think they're still interested. They're just like...
They're afraid to say something.
Now, I would be too. I'm scared.
They don't get in trouble.
It's my broadcast and I'm afraid to talk. Yeah.
They don't know what to say. They don't want to get in trouble.
The only reason, I'll tell you the truth, the reason I feel safe and comfortable to be doing a broadcast at all is because Donald Trump is my president right now.
What?
He's clearing out the bureaucracy and he's taking care of all that. And Elon Musk runs this platform. So I'm like, maybe I'm safe to express, maybe it's safe for me to utilize my freedoms and, access my liberty properly. I don't know. Oh, that one's for you.
See the far. Well, thank you.
I don't want to bring this conversation to the bed because that would really change things. And you're not coming on OnlyFans with me, so.
Walking counseling. Okay.
Would you like to take the chair? Would you like?
I'm gonna go to the therapist and tell him to fix me. I'm gonna be like, I trust like the wrong people all the time. I invest energy and so much fucking shit into people who don't give a fuck about me. Fix me. Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Maybe we just move the table forward here. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice light table. Okay. This should be good.
I should be able to see that.
Okay.
Could make it a little bit bigger. They could. He could make it a little
It's
bit
the
bigger.
phone next week. Next week. Okay.
They're very quiet.
They are pretty quiet. What I can tell you is I can feel them staring at your knee. I can feel it. Now you know how I feel. You know, I say, you know, not being able to talk about the past and having to be respectful. Well, I tell you, truthfully, most of the time, welcome to pretty much my everyday life. That's up to you. That's your comment.
Oh, she's doing good. She just turned 8 a couple months ago. Or 9, sorry.
Where's the live chat? How can we see it?
Oh, somebody got a sexy snap.
Oh,
I can smell it on you.
Right here.
Oof. That was for real.
Oh, well, I didn't see it.
Bring it up on your. Why don't I bring it up on your phone?
I'll have to because I need my glasses or something.
And you'll have the Yeah, let me move this table back actually.
I need to put my glasses on or something.
So that they're not like, well, you move the table.
Okay, so we're.
Furniture, so.
Toronto.
Okay.
You guys remember Vince Carter? Toronto. I don't know why I think of Vince Carter.
You need tissues?
No. No, we're good.
Bonafide. Why is JoJo on a fucking weird burner account?
Yeah, so. Good, Jojo. How are you? Oops, that was a penalty on my end. Yeah, so like if the numbers disappear due to like my service being dropped by like some of the most powerful oligarchs on the planet for like 5.5 seconds because I got that much power, I apologize. And if it drops completely for the night, then I've been introduced to a new beast that I don't know how to circumvent their processes just yet. Wish me luck. And if we're good, we're good. So we got over 100 people in here. So just to put yourself in my shoes for like 2 seconds. The ones that survived. Yeah. Like the frickin' Twitter apocalypse. I officially just, like, one violation is all I need for them to be like, you're on your own, kid. And, well, I spoke about the past, so. Field day.
Whoever just wants to comment, whatever you want to comment. I just opened up the portals and the pits of hell. So I'm on my own. So go ahead, whatever you'd like to say.
The Twitter apocalypse brought my account
You got
back.
that comments for you.
Oh Lord.
Well, go ahead.
Hey, it's not coming up on the phone. It's not coming up on there.
The comments?
I can't see the comments on mine.
Do you want me to help you? You want to bring it up and we'll see if I can get them up for you?
Yeah.
Thought you were traumatized. It's probably really small for you guys. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
It literally looks like a replay. That is so spooky.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not saying that. That's what I thought. I don't see.
Dude, your shadow band is a viewer. Do I want to know why?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Maybe I go too far to protect people. I don't know.
Who knows? I'll just read them and you can tell me what.
My lord says, "Protect thine enemy."
Let's just read it. And
Pun intended.
If it is, then I'll try and answer it.
Okay, so are you comfortable with me reading the comment?
Yeah, just read it.
All right, Vio 2, Violation 2. Just be prepared. So, and we're doing names too, so be ready. You wanted fame? Y'all wanted fame? Just be prepared. Being famous in real life is that scary. You may possibly be about to find out. If not, all right. If so, brace yourself. Greg says, so Josh, why did you reunite? I thought you were traumatized, no? No comment is also so you have choices.
I wouldn't say traumatized. I mean, I don't know.
Well, they might try backtracking you on your words.
That's true. But I mean, they'll do that anyway. But I mean, we moved on. I mean, it's not. Everybody thought it was like the end of the world. I mean,
and it was for the both of us at that point.
It was for a while.
It really was.
But then once we figured everything out, I mean, it just came back together. I mean, it just pretty much everything came full circle. I mean, I probably found out why, because I'm not verified. That's probably why I can't come.
No,
because don't you have to be verified to?
No, everybody is good to comment, but the comments aren't even showing up for you at all, and that's the weird part.
Who knows? Oh
well. Ray says you lost your Skippy. You're not sure if you heard those numbers, baby. Oh, sweet. We got 150 people in here. Skippy, do you know Rice a little better? I don't know who Skippy is. I'm sorry that you lost your Skippy. You and I haven't had the chance to be that acquainted.
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
I try to mean to her. No, you're fine. I was talking about if you had more to say on it. That's what him and I were being defensive together, chatting it out. Bromance. Buddy system. Battle buddy. Only said it because you told me not to say it. Alright. They're like, you can't say that. You really did it, so you're not allowed to say it. I'm like, then why does it work differently for the other part of the 1%? Whatever. Ugh. Just a question. Yeah, you're good. I know Skippy. I don't know Skippy.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Well, what happened? Hold on.
Yeah, it's that serious. He loved you. Thank you. I guess I'm just that much of a dick. I don't know.
Leave me alone. Let me fucking stream, computer. Be good. Be a good little angel, please, please, please.
This is what happens when you take it on yourself and you don't say yes to the powers that be and let them handle everything for you. Lesson on one side, listen. On another side, don't. Depends on how you look at it. That was to Greg, says Rice. Okay, well, you didn't preface that. Thanks for the info. Greg goes, so what's the plan for 2025? Will you both be making a comeback on X? Comeback? Well, I'll tell you what. Being as far past that point as I am, it is what it is. So like, you know when you get canceled and like things just go so far that people don't even care that you got canceled? That's where I'm at. So I don't think there's really any coming back from it. I think it's kind of just like, well, you're doing better. And it's kind of it.
I hadn't even been on here, so it would be a comeback.
Okay.
I hardly ever come on here.
So essentially, this is my boyfriend that I met almost a decade ago. And so like pretty much anything having to do with him on the internet, he kind of, it was like the trickle down of me telling him, no, don't do the internet too much. And him being like, I'm good.
Didn't listen.
And
Should have listened.
So he's not really an internet person. I'm very thankful for that. I'm very thankful that he's not an internet person because we have a very good relationship because of that fact. He doesn't really have interest in like the gold, the god of the glory when it comes to the internet. So he's very good at keeping me grounded. And we are still getting to know each other, because like we're finally like in person together. So
Josh is like 50 something now.
As far as this year goes, that's the idea. Love to maybe you could join the Brujas or the Goon Squad. Goon Squad sounds like a no-go, but what's the Brujas? You hold on. Okay.
Goon Squad wouldn't have him anyways.
Okay. We got 171 in here. I gotta pee.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. No, he can. He can. He can. That's why it's like.
Miss any comments? Not a single one.
Very quiet tonight.
Yeah. But I mean, they say that your audience emulates you. I'm actually a very quiet person in real life, so doesn't surprise me.
Well, James has someone he can use as like a person that people will feel bad for and donate to him. Like with his ex, people only donated because they didn't want to see his ex sleep on the street pregnant. And you know what's even worse? Is I've been the one being like, we should give Josh a second chance. So now, if anyone does feel bad for Josh, it's my fault. It's my fault fucking 1000%. So, that sucks.
So it's like, yeah. I've had enough.
Try.
But it's, you decide. You decide. Do you want to make it or don't you? You decide. Do you want to keep going or don't you? And I just, I'm done being I'm done being cocky about it, And some people might be like, man, you're cocky. I'm just sitting here like, should have met me a few years ago. I'm working on it. I'm doing better. I'm doing pretty good. Those arm muscles. You.
What?
Lift your arm to your face. Now scratch. Everybody see it? Go ahead, flex. Flex a little bit.
Oh.
Show everybody, yeah. No, like, yeah.
Oh, Do it this way. Do it this way.
Do it the other way. Do it the other way. Go like that. Not with your elbow. Like this. Like put your arm like that.
Like this?
Wait, but like to the side. Like you're gonna scratch your face the same way you were.
Oh, this way.
All right. Now put your elbow down. Stop pretending like you don't know what I'm talking
Lord,
about.
this is complicated.
You're pretend. What is with the why? When we're live, but when we're not live, you're just like the smartest guy.
I don't flex. I don't know. I don't do that. I don't flex. I don't do that.
You're not flexing. You're being yourself. There's humble and then there's self-deprecation. Personal opinion. So we're at 199. So we got 200 people in here. And I'm pretty sure X has handled the bots. And, oh, thank you for the hearts. Ooh. We all know how to get me.
I think it's 200. I think it's like,
That
that's
changed.
how many views, not viewers. Twitter's weird like that.
Where's the battery?
Did he just break it?
I'm so excited for next week. And I don't have to be... Oh, the battery. Oh, the battery. Battery lasts forever.
We're looping?
Where's the battery?
Yeah, we're looping.
I'm so excited for next week, and I don't have to be... Oh, the battery. Oh, the battery. Battery lasts forever. Dude, why aren't you
Doesn't
live
sound
streaming?
like it.
Why aren't you live streaming on TikTok? You gotta follow me first. Like, how am I supposed to live stream on TikTok if I don't have followers? And people are like, well, you're supposed to self-promote.
Views.
I'm
Views,
famous.
not viewers. Views.
I thought the whole idea was that I don't do that myself anymore.
Oh,
Apparently, that's not how fame really works. We were all lied to, so it's not how it works. The way fame works is like, hey, you're famous now. Everybody knows your name, and it's your problem. Like, oh, okay. So you mean pretty much I got to do everything I used to do? I get the credit, but like I still got to do all the work. And they're like, no, you got to do 4 times the amount of work for half the credit.
Is that what he was
And then
saying?
you got to
Josh gonna get phone.
4 times more of that so you can get the full credit. And then maybe you sleep in like a decade. Oh, yeah. That's why we wear makeup. Got it.
It's like Ruby Frank's husband. I learned about Ruby Frank last night in my sleep. And her husband, what the fuck is he doing? I don't want to get off on a side tangent, but what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So, Ruby
I
Frank's
was only
husband's like
kidding
Josh.
about if you comment, you end up famous. I'm sorry, I thought that was funny. I guess people didn't find that funny and they took it very seriously. I'm slightly stoic and I have a very dry sense of humor. So like sometimes I'll really act it out and play the part, and I'm only like playing around. Sorry about that. For anybody that wants
No, you're
to
probably
comment
right.
That was like,
I agree with you.
I
agree
don't
with you.
want my life to change. Did you see the eyebrows? That was a Jeff Dunham joke. Josh's arm was down below my back, and I acted like a puppet, just for theatrical effect. Because like a lot of people think that famous people are just like faces and puppets. Nope, not true. Some of them really scary. Some of us choose to be obedient. There's a difference between respect. There's a difference between obedience through, obedience through respect and obedience through fear. I choose to be obedient. Some people are like, oh, you're a sellout. I'm like, no, I'm a buy-in. There's a difference.
What?
What up, Buttercup?
Yeah, he is.
I can sense him. What's up?
I stay awake.
Are you really?
Oh.
If you want to go to bed, go to bed. Now you know my man is not an internet person because we got 233 people in here, and he's like, I'm tired.
It's not. Those views will never go down. They only go up, James. Learn X.
I can shut it down.
A little bit.
Much worse than Twitter.
It's only 12:30. So. I usually go to bed about 1. So.
numbers are increasing. The comments are not.
We're scared to say something.
I wonder if they like mass reported the broadcast and they'll like disable the comments or something. Are there any? Could you check to see if there's any comments below the broadcast?
I would throw my
There's only,
computer
like,
at the
240
window.
people.
But I would fucking
There isn't anyone saying anything.
like on the
It's, like,
brink
super
of
confusing.
a mental breakdown as it is. If
I mean,
that
I'm chilling,
happened,
but I know there's
fuck it.
that many people out there that
No.
I'm similar to. That's a possibility. I mean, there's a lot, but when you're live, it's different. You know what I'm saying? Like, to have 240 people, and they're real. Like, you can't get on X and have fake people. Twitter was different, but X is, like, really strict about it. So, like, the way it used to work was, like, they would blast you. Like, there's people that would, like, flood your broadcast with fake followers, and then they would mass report you to try and get your broadcast shut down. But considering we've had 200 plus viewers for at least 15 to 20 minutes, if not longer, and the broadcast is still running, that tells me that these are real people in here right now.
What?
So, just to give you, like,
Mental gymnastics?
like a mental image.
Mental gymnastic
There
image,
are more
yeah?
people in this broadcast than could fit in this room.
Oh my.
Oh
my.
It would take 4 to 5 rooms. Okay, it would realistically, if you were to put, like 5. Wow, we're taking up like a whole side of the, yeah.
Josh isn't even impressed with these fake numbers. Who are you doing this for, James? Yeah, because then if they get married, James gets half of the house that Josh is going to inherit when his parents die, and then he doesn't have to put out. They could get divorced, and James would be entitled to half of it if Josh doesn't get a prenup. Oh, it's been nice knowing you, Josh. Like, what the fuck? I'm laughing because, like, I don't know what else to do. Like, I literally don't know what else to do, bro. Like,
Get going, right?
I'm gonna have to.
Get start going.
no, his parents need to take him off of the will.
If
They need to take him
if they
out,
don't
like,
get me
now.
monetized on these platforms, I'm gonna have to turn to OnlyFans or something. I'm the whole running my own business thing. It's like, it's okay, but I got so many people that just aren't smart enough to like not try to take advantage of my skills, which blows my mind. Like, you got people that this cracks me up. They'll pay $4,000 to someone that knows how to look the part. They'll pay $4,000 to somebody to do a job they could do on their own. And then I'm over here like, well, I'll do it for a couple $100. And they're like, how do I get it to? How do I get it? Mm-hmm. How do I get him to do it for free? I'm done. And then OnlyFans, I shouldn't have to do it. Like, that's the sad part. I feel like people are siphoning and suffocating my social media the same way that my former clients have tried to siphon my skill set. I feel like people on social media are trying to siphon my viewership to try and force me into OnlyFans and force me into social roles that I don't belong in. And I kind of just have to, tough it out and keep pushing. I think that's about it. I stay consistent enough and the monetization will happen on its own. But, I'm disappointed in people, but I guess I shouldn't have expected any more. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. They might surprise me in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, I'll like hit you up with everything. No, Josh said he was inheriting, like, his parents' house. Like, when they die, Josh is supposed to get their house. what he's been saying for a while. So if James is married to him, right, and he has the house, and they don't have a prenup, and they get divorced, like wouldn't James be entitled to half the house? I think that's his plan. So, like in James thinking, like that makes sense. Like James would think up something like that, you know?
Do you have any idea what it's like to be somebody that's supposed to be like really, like this is not how it's supposed to be going, but maybe it is. It's just beyond me. Just gotta accept it. Well, if you want to go to bed, you could. I gotta plug in. So. I'm just gonna sit here and let the numbers do whatever they're doing. And if people are gonna comment, I guess I'll comment. Maybe they're not able to. I really don't know.
I don't know. There's no tell. Who knows? Oh yeah, let's go there and lay down for a little bit. Oh. Almost tomorrow. That's all your stuff.
Thank you.
It's there.
Oh, yo, that's hilarious. Ariana goes, no, we can't. I think they're waiting for you to be off screen.
Hey.
Thank you. Very protective of you.
I'm just showing you no one gives a fuck about you.
That's how much they respect your space. That's how much they respect you. That they chose not to comment until you were off screen.
I can't say anything too spicy. I'll ban the account.
Y'all are
We'll
awesome. I appreciate you.
I don't have another Twitter account.
So let me move this. Let me follow suit. We'll do that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me hear from Rob. I'm gonna go sleep yet, but.
All right.
Like I said,
Yeah, I just have this. I feel like I should be doing something, but I guess this is what I asked for. I'm thankful that you're here. I feel like I should be doing something for you, and I guess I'm doing something by being here. I don't know, but I don't know. Some people tell me I'm too real. I'm real.
So James doesn't scam his parents out of shit, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Hi, Gio. That is gonna end up top secret, so can't tell you. Better just to say it now than wait until it becomes governmentally whatever the hell. Because I don't feel like dealing with the cleanup. I've learned my lesson. No more messes. Less messes. Let me say it that way. Less messes. So.
I also don't care about optics anymore. I don't care if people hate me.
See now, the professionals, the real professionals, just
we're gonna
don't
do
talk
whatever the
about
fuck
it.
we want.
I'm getting there, but there's a certain form of defiance that comes with things not going the way that they're really supposed to be going at that moment. It's not really anybody's fault. Like, we had an international pandemic, so like, I would say that I'm really impressed with what the world is capable of, considering where my life is at less than a decade after, a potentially post-apocalyptic event. So, post-apocalyptic being that, the years prior were not all that fun either. So, for most of us. This is good. Things are going good. And they're like, don't you want to secure yourself in the next 100 years by shutting your mouth? I'm like, I'm busy remembering what I ate for breakfast. I'll worry about the next 100 when I survive through the next, 100. I'll get there. I'll get to that level of social responsibility. But I feel slightly ignored. I do. I really do. But maybe that's just me. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're already past all that. So, yeah. Okay. Does that mean you're single? Joking.
It's just a joke. Ooh, what's up?
What's up? I get to see a part of my boyfriend that you don't. Just teasing you. Oh. Oh, are you sure you don't want this back? Cause Snapchat is blowing up. Getting a lot of snaps there.
I see that.
You sure you don't want that watch back?
I'm just person in a long time.
I'd say it's probably best to figure out how to reset that thing before it goes to the pawn shop.
Probably.
Or you know what? They'll probably do it.
I don't even know how I'm still connected because I don't even have that anymore.
Yeah, it's somehow, some way still connected. Probably on. Check your Bluetooth settings is what I would do.
Yeah, I haven't had that one long.
Well, that is not for me to discuss.
Let's see.
Not on camera. Remember, you know. Yeah. Oh.
I stepped away for a second.
But
What do they
like in
do?
the big leagues, you can get sued and you can do this, and I'm like, no.
Oh, God.
Just not like I don't want all the stuff that. It's just all that stuff makes people feel big. I like, you know. I just need to shut up because someone's gonna take it passive aggressively, and then they're gonna be like, "Now I'm gonna teach you." I'm gonna be like, "I don't remember my taxpayer dollars or, you know, my personal sweat equity, you know, going towards your involvement in my life. Pretty sure I have to prove that. So, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. If not, oh well, I'm just gonna sit here and hold my pee. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I got big traps and little arms. Okay, I gotta pee. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Because if you don't, you are gonna be that person that's like, that's him.
Huh?
And then you're gonna be like, I knew him. And then everybody's just gonna be like, we were there, and you said nothing.
Whoa, we were. I don't have any stories to tell you. Yeah, it's while we look at a fucking blank wall. I feel like we shouldn't just sit in silence. I don't know. Flag girl. I'm a good person. You don't support people doing bad things. I don't support people doing bad things. Why would I support people doing bad things? They hung up on you twice. What? Who hung up on you twice? Hold on. I guess I should check Discord, huh?
Okay. Did I miss any comments?
His parents hung up on you twice? Or actually, I guess don't answer here. You can talk in DMs. Oh, what? He frozen or is it dead? Spinning.
Yo, that Benson Boone posted, what was it? I think on TikTok, about, I guess, being at the Grammys or somewhere, I don't remember, and saying that, like, he fixed himself for a second, like, he just grabbed his pants for, like, a second. Everybody's talking about it. I'm over here, I'm just stick my hands right in my pants to fix it. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, bro, you don't want that smoke, you don't want that heat. It don't matter. Like, you gotta do you. You know, you just...
Josh, too far away? Is this hotspot not working?
Don't think too much. They're like, you gotta...
Tash. Billion. So James is in a hotel with Josh. Because
proper. Like,
that's a cool thing.
Listen, this world ain't a God church.
A God church?
This is nature. Nurture yourself. That's how I see it. No personals, no sexuals, just chilling. And they're like, that's the image you shall create for yourself. Like, I'll grow up. I'll get there. I've been getting there. You know, be patient.
No, I don't. I don't encourage us doing anything to anybody. The Jake Paul church song? Bigger than a God church. My fucking, what was it? My country is England?
I'm listening to
or something?
Pink Pony Club
My city is England? What was it? It's something like that. Something fucking wrong.
Can we play live? Can we, like, listen to music on here while we're live? Is that a thing? Am I allowed to do that? It's kind of freaking me out a little bit that we got like hundreds of people in here and everybody's silent.
Because it's not?
Like, I guess that's how, that's how I am as a person. I'm pretty quiet in real life, but like, I don't know. I'm just surprised, because like, you go live and people are like, hey, and I get that in my inbox, but then I come live and people are like, and I said, all right. I'm here. I'd rather you be here in silence than not be here. That's how I feel. Ugh. Whether you're here or not, you are stuck with me either way. If you haven't found that out yet, we'll get there together. But, yeah. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this attention. I don't know what to do with it. I thought I did. But now I'm just like, hey guys, hi everybody. Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this much attention. I like it. It's good. I appreciate you.
Thinks he's talking to 300 people.
Like,
those are views, not viewers. Not concurrent. James is just a silly guy.
guess I'm enjoying it.
Yes, Fly Girl. It is very weird. It's very concerning, you know. That is an apt analysis of the situation.
Man, for a second, I thought we were going to talk about somebody on par with where my life is at. Almost. I don't know.
Oh. Jam Saroka frozen? Frozen? Likes to freeze. Let's Scooby Doo Doo Wop Wop. My name is Angela. Mars. Da, da, da. Boom, 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 boom. Hungry. That a boo scuba doo bop what I'm trying to think of, like, do I have anything that I don't need to make to eat? In a hotel, yep, in a hotel. In a hotel with Josh. In a hotel. Ended. He ended it. Ended it. I guess we can go skip to the end and see if he said anything we missed.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know if he meant to do that or not. I really don't know. Let's see.
All right. Oh, that's.
Oh, actually, I should keep that open. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, it's because it zoomed in so much. That's why I was tripping me out. So you guys can see the chat. Why is it on that side? There we go. He'll be on Bigo? Maybe. Yeah. Got that there. Let's check Bigo. Couple of feckers. Let me grab some old James in case he comes back. And I'm gonna see if I can scram some food or something. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Here.
Don't gloat in it, don't enjoy it. Just do it. For real.
Thank you, Trisha. I really appreciate you.
All right, y'all have me for another 70 minutes, roughly.
No, this is not live anymore either. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. If he goes live, I don't know why I'm not pausing it to talk. If he goes live, put in chat. I'll be like 2 seconds.
Now, how do I like cash this stuff out? Like, what point do you need to get to be able to cash out what people give you? Yo, it's getting cold. Thanks for the hearts. Sorry, I'm just freezing. I don't know why it's so cold. It's literally 70 degrees. I know I'm cold because I'm hungry. See, I'll burn, like, when I'm sedentary.
It's interesting, right? That you asked, would James kill someone? Because before, I was like, James is kind of a coward, and he's never seen him step to an actual guy before. I could definitely see him killing a woman. I think he could kill a guy now, though. There was this other thing that I was watching, where someone who displayed a lot of the same tendencies of James ended up being a serial killer. He was just really good at it. And people just thought like, oh, this is a nice guy. He's just like a little crazy. But no, he was actually fucking killing people. Just in a smart way. Out making his kids help him. So I think James could kill someone. I absolutely think that.
I burn like 2,500
Why did this not?
to 3,000 calories a day.
There you go.
I do. Thanks for the hearts. When I'm active, I'll burn anywhere from 5,000 to 6,000. And when I'm like active, I'll burn up to 10,000 calories a day. And I'm
I forgot about this. 10,000 calories a day. That's a lot of calories. No.
having 10,000 calories a day, or I'm having 10,000 calorie days. And I'm freaking, what do you call it? I'm having 10,000 calorie days, and I'm taking in like 2,000 calories a day. I do things for the hearts. So, yeah, the fat's burning. Like, I'm feeling my stomach right now. The fat's burning off my body. I'll definitely be slim by the time I get home. I'll be ready for the beach. That's for sure.
Neck on that shirt. Stretched out the neck on that shirt.
With all the walking and the dropping temp, it's a lot. Yeah, it is. It is. But my body's handling it, you know? And it's I'm definitely getting trained up. Like, yeah. I'll be nice and ready for the gym when I get home. I had a buddy offering to go to the gym with him. So, I'm going to go to the gym every day. And then I'll have showers. And guess I'll be able to work out. I'll have showers. I'll have access to the like massage chairs and all that, which is pretty cool. What do you that hydro bed thing or whatever it is? It's like it'll be good. Esther, welcome to broadcast.
Is there a lot of wind? No, there's barely any wind at all. Sally, welcome to the broadcast. Let's see who's hanging out. Let it be. Thanks for hanging out. Let it be. You've been pretty quiet. Are you okay? Rodman, what's up? You ain't saying much yourself. How have you been? Anna? Jay, I appreciate you speaking to me. Lori P's always hanging out, never has much to say at all, which is alright. Lisa, okay. Well, I thank you for hanging out. Welcome to the broadcast. ID, Catnip, appreciate you hanging out. Catnip's been pretty quiet lately, too. Jackie, thanks for hanging out. Sally Fields, thanks for hanging out. ID, Itza, Kelly, thanks for hanging out. Sophia, Jamie, thank you. Hi, what's up?
Oh yeah, isn't that what APS was called on Shanny? Abusing Rev? Didn't that happen? I think that's what happened, right?
Long time no speak. We have Hector Vince, Morocco, Sebastian. We have Sanjana, Heba, Sandrita, Borakula, Mim, Bella, Samira, Yagmer, Yez, Varun, Brovi, Privet, Kontejnik, Koshte, Kontejnik. Hello. Privet. We have Anne. We have Persia. We have Elisa. We have Circle. Adriana. Hearts. Jessica. Ritz. Plus Hassanul. We have Christy. Jay. Jessica. Quentin. Tamara. Photo. Danny. Beauty. Metin. Christina. Sanil. Vanilla. Anastasia. Nick. Lily. Barbara. Anusha. Pagento. Rizal. Kimjo. Barry. Veronica. Karina. Privet. Hey. Zeltsin. Rico. Liberia. Jessica. Mana. Keisha. Mira. Andrea. Chiku. Priyanka. Tanya.
Jesus Christ.
Brian. Can
I really forgot that just his bro, we used to go through every single bot, like the 274 bots. He used to list all of them. I used to play songs. I used to put background music to it. Like I used to play ukulele while James was listing off everybody. I forgot. Times have changed. All right, let's skip all that.
Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter. All my links are on Facebook, which you can find in the Instagram bio, which they said all my socials should have this same username, actually. So like any platform you go on, if you search that username, you should be able to find me. Oh man, I am getting tired. All right. But that's all right. I just have to keep telling myself only a couple more hours and I'm gonna have me a nice bean burrito.
Yeah, that's so Jamie's. James.
The broadcast, I really expected more people to be like, hey, here's $5 for McDonald's, here's $5 for Arby's, but nobody really hit me up like they used to.
Why would they?
People are far more reserved with their money nowadays. That's it. Thanks for the hearts. Alex, welcome to the broadcast. ID. Fawaz, welcome to the broadcast. Naya, Shanin, welcome to the broadcast. Seesaw, what's up? Says, only thing I can say is my local IHOP I have been dining at since 1975 closes at 10 p.m. Has been closing at 10 p.m. since 1975. Because if so, that's some serious local pull. Why did I decide to live this lifestyle? Well, at first it was just this excitement of wanting to go out and see what the world was like, and not really wanting to wait until I had more money to do it. Just do it off, fly off the seat of my pants and try to make a career and whatnot. And it was good for a while. I had my tough times, but I've now come to the point where I've literally conquered it. I'm on foot. I could walk 50 plus miles a day if I have to. It's pretty easy to find places to rest. Finding food can be difficult. Every now and again, it could be difficult depending on where I'm at. But really, that has more to do with me being more stubborn, not asking near as much as I used to. So it's actually really not that hard at all anymore. But like I said, having conquered it, now I want the next challenge. I don't really want to do this anymore. So I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go home and be done with this part. Robbie, what's up? Optimal, do you miss your family? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Spike, thanks for more gold beans. Thank you so much for all the gold beans. Thank you for lighting me up. All right. Where's my home? Los Angeles, California. And don't forget, Instagram's right there. Gold beans and all that. Guys, I'm not going to be able to cash any of that out. I am stateless. I do not have ID. I do not have an appropriate social to utilize without pulling some strings. So, even the cops aren't supposed to put it in their system. But then they still ask me for it anyway. And if I don't give it to them, they say I'm being suspicious. So it's on them when they put it in their system. Literally, it's not my fault. What do you want me to do? Just not give it to you? And then you arrest me because you think I'm trying to cause a problem or something. But just remember, I can't cash in my beans or anything unless someone else cashes in for me or something. So if you do, and even more so is what I need more than beans is actual money. But not really even money, is food. I don't even need money, but just food. If anyone, it's technically money, right? But like a food gift card would be freaking fantastic. I don't do Cash App. I don't have any of that. Totally off the grid. Giving good advice. Thank you. But yeah, I used to be afraid of local pool, and then I got drug under by two different corrupt communities, and it was actually more exciting than it was scary. And I ended up winning over. I literally just sat back, observed, I learned, and then essentially just took over the infrastructure from the inside. The parts of the infrastructure that were corrupt, that needed to be organized, I set things in motion in a domino effect to make sure that they would end up organized in such a fashion that was legal. And now they will be. It'll take like 20, 30 years, but that entire project is finished, which is exciting. Rampage, welcome to the broadcast. But I'm not doing it anymore. And like I said, it was by permission. I technically gave him permission, but now I'm saying permission revoked. Don't take offense. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad, but it was too much. It wasn't. I can't handle doing it again. I can't. I'll die, literally. What happened to my nose? It's just broken.
What happened to my nose? That's just broken.
I technically did it 3 times. Technically. But now, like I said, I don't want involvement in politics. I don't want involvement in religion. I just don't. I don't really know that I even want involvement in business. I know so much about all 3, but I feel like I've grown beyond being involved in these parts of society. Like, I am mainstream, but I just want to do and focus on only the thing that, like, I just want to create. You know, I just want to put myself out there in such a fashion that makes people feel more understood. I want to act, I want to sing, and then not really do anything other than that, for real. I want to make that my life, and my life's been very complex and complicated my entire life. And I'm ready for things to be simple. Laurie, welcome to the broadcast. Sammy, what's up? And I have some people that are upset, you know, they're like, you're so good at what you do, you da. Like, how, you know, you can't. And I'm just like, you gotta realize I won't live past 40. If I don't stop, I will not live past, and I didn't say slow down. That's what, that was the next response. Well, why don't you slow down? No, I won't live past 40 if I don't stop, because my brain can't, like, I literally can't handle it. It's so energy intensive, and people don't understand how the brain works.
His brain is so powerful, it's gonna kill him by the time he's 40. Like, he's gonna overwork itself.
What's up? Is a muscle, and like I can't. Like, I'm finally calmed down. I'm finally, like, not totally lost in all the information of things and the knowledge of stuff, and I'm just, like, finally relaxing and focusing on what counts and what matters, you know, what's important to me. And I'm done. I'm out, you know. I'm no longer the brawn. I'm no longer the brain. I'm the guy who's ready to enjoy what I've earned and go become a creative. And I know I'm going to be made fun of for it, but I also know that I'm going to be successful. And if that means that all I have is penny on the dollar, well, that penny on the dollar will still be millions of dollars. So for whatever that's worth, you know, I can make a good life out of that. And that's plenty, way more than I ever possibly could have imagined was going to come my way. So that's enough for me. Grace, welcome to the broadcast. Alex says, are you able to get Medicaid for health expenses? No, I don't engage in any of that. But no, like I said, stateless is, you can Google statelessness and then you'll understand what it is. Alex, thanks for the hearts. Mohammed, no, I'm straight. Maybe the Moon, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Justin King, welcome to the broadcast. Chevy, welcome to the broadcast. Marvin, thanks for the follow. I am down to 40%. There are not any plugs out here, and they do have stuff shut down preemptively. Yo, I have to admit, can I get a follow back? Yeah, sure. I have to admit that I am, what do you call it? And where is this dude? Where is he at? Oh, I am, how do you say it? Ian, welcome to the broadcast. If you broke a foot, could you go to the hospital? What was I saying? I've been judged so hard that I smoke cigarettes every now and again, but I am to the point craving a cigarette where I'm looking at the things where the cigarettes are sitting. I'm craving cigarettes so bad.
Smoke the butts, James.
Anyway, all right. Like I said, I'm down to 40%. I really don't want to shut down for the night. What do I do? Duong, welcome to the broadcast. I gotta shut down so the battery. Well, I don't have to worry about the battery going too low, but I also have to pee. I wish there was a Wi-Fi over there. Thanks for the glow stick. Where am I at? I'm in Georgia. Why oh my gosh, do you guys have, like, the ability to help me get a room? Because if you do, I could find someone that'll check me in. If there's anybody willing to buy me a hotel room, I can find someone to check me in. Because they'll come to the room and have the room, and I'll be a guest. In Texas. Oh, that's cool. I'll be passing through Texas. Gina, welcome to the broadcast. And I got places to hang out for the next few nights until, like you said, I got final answer on whether or not I'm getting that route out of here. Yeah, if there's anybody heading west, heading south as far as Jacksonville, Katrina, thanks for hearts, and then as far west as California is where I'm going. Can you get a shower somewhere? Not for free. Showers at the gas stations or at the truck stops are like $8. I don't have any money. And then there's the water around here, the ocean and all that is all swamp, so I can't. And I don't really know anybody around here, so I can't. Linda, thanks for the follow. All right, I'm cold. My toes are going numb, so I'm gonna go and where I'm welcome to put my head. Well, where I'm welcome to try to sleep for the night, where I have to go sit for the night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Don't forget to follow. Make sure you add me on Instagram. Thanks for y'all that have been adding me on Instagram. And I'll see you guys real soon. If you got any Apple products or gift cards laying around, send them to your local dude. I appreciate you. And I do need them. You got these people out here claiming that they need stuff, and they got some form of money. I literally got nothing. So I appreciate you. So here's the deal. Jerry Lynn, welcome on. So I was in Subway. Not gonna believe this, but if there's anybody that, and I'm gonna give you a heads up, if there's anybody who has an interest in a Subway franchise, or from what I was told, multiple franchises, there's a guy that apparently the guy owns a couple of the Subways in the area. The woman, now I'm a customer, just heads up, wasn't doing anything inappropriate. But there was some homeless woman. You guys saw there was a homeless woman in there who hadn't bought anything, and she just had her stuff all over the place. And well, I'll tell you this: one of the employees came up to me and asked me to leave. I didn't have any association. Like I was there with a drink. And she goes, "We're purchasing a drink." I said, "Well, as a heads up, I plan to spend more money while I was here." And she goes, "Well, you still," like, just kept trying to tell me. So my point is, whoever owns all the Subways in the area, he apparently came from him. So whoever that is, get ready to work at a Subway, or probably a Starbucks. I don't think you're going to be good enough for that. But really, when I'm done with you. But the point of the matter is, whoever owns all those Subways is done. So if you have an interest in Subway franchises, look in the Winter Garden, Florida area, because as a paying customer, I was asked to leave. Literally. Didn't have anything to do with live stream or anything else. None of the words that came out of her mouth. She said, you can't hang out. You can't be hanging around. I was there for maybe a half hour, tops. I had only gotten to the point where I got myself a drink. Didn't even get to the point where I got to get myself a sandwich yet. Was in the midst of ordering a sandwich. And I'd seen many customers that were there for an hour or two or three. And I was asked to leave, very rudely, I might add, with a massive amount of disrespect. And I had no negative, conversation with any of them or anything of the sort. Just approached me at random and asked me to leave, possibly based on the status of my feet. My shoes are, I look. I now looking, I realize I don't actually look homeless or anything. I don't even look bad. I look totally fine, actually. But like I said, there was a homeless woman on the other, sitting on the other outlets and just using the outlets and not purchasing anything. And I had already come in and immediately purchased an item. $2.50, by the way, for a small soda. Purchased the soda, sat down, minding my own business.
I go to order a sandwich for myself, and she comes over and informs me that the charging, and points to the sign that says the charging station is only for customers. Would you like to see my receipt? Or were you like just not paying attention when you watched me purchase the fountain drink? So my point is...
Alright, you guys be good, little angels. I'm closing my eyes for a couple minutes.
Corporate Subway is already made aware he will be losing his position. He'll be losing every franchise he has. And if you have an interest in purchasing a Subway franchise, reach out to me personally, or reach out to Corporate Subway and do a search in the Winter Garden, Florida area. So, yeah.
Gotta get back at Josh. No, we don't get back at people. We just need to make sure his parents are okay, because they're gonna get fucking blindsided if someone doesn't do something. Yeah, I was gonna say Mud Pit, I'll whitelist you. If people say he's going live and I'm not around, call me. I don't know how to whitelist anyone else.
And she also like I said, she had informed me. I said, don't worry, I'll go to another Starbucks and give them my business. Or there's another Starbucks, see, because I like Starbucks because they're actually a legitimate business and not falling apart. But I said, don't worry, I'll take my business to another Subway. And she informed me, she goes, well, don't worry, the same guy owns most of the Subways in the area. I go, well, perfect, thank you. Thank you for that information. Yeah, not a problem. It's people like that ruin the brand, that cause damage to the brand. So Subway will more than likely be very happy to eradicate that man from, their brand and replace the employees and whatnot, and put in people that are more suitable for, that do good for the business. So like I said, on that note, if you're looking for a Subway franchise, do me a favor, make sure to mention me whenever you do reach out to whoever you reach out to, just so I can get a little bump in my direction. And that's that. So I'll just I'll save my money for a Subway that deserves my business. That's the end of it. And as far as Starbucks, I have never been to a Starbucks that doesn't deserve my business. Across the whole country, not a single one. I can't speak for the rest of the world yet, but I will, sooner or later. But that's that. Yeah. Purchased a $2.50 soda, which makes me irate, because I could get a coffee that's worth 4 times as much, if more than that. 20 times is a coffee. The Pike's Place coffee they have here costs them to make is worth like 20 times more than a Coca-Cola, financially speaking. And I spent $2.50 on a goddamn fountain soda, and then get kicked out as a customer when I'm there less than a half hour minding my own business. And I understand, 9 times out of 10, there's more to the story. I wish to God there was more to the story. There's not. I kid you not. That's the whole story. And not just in my own words. You could roll back their security cameras, their security footage, and read lips. And you will find that I was inappropriately requested to leave, massively inappropriately. I don't know if it was some form of profiling, if it was, like I said, it was, it was social profiling. I was in there as a regular customer minding my own business, and there was a homeless person sitting near me with all of their stuff sprawled out and not purchasing anything. And my presumption, what I'm figuring, because it's happened in the past, and I've had, like I said, I've had to help people purchase businesses this way before, unfortunately. But essentially, what I figure is that the woman chose to lie on the phone and say that potentially that was my property, as opposed to it was the homeless woman's property, and then they requested for me to leave as a paying customer minding my own business. It said Starbucks, thankfully, most of the time is far more intelligent, and the people that own these franchises, when the Starbucks franchises, I don't have to worry about that. Large in part that Starbucks employees are oftentimes far more honest, for whatever reason. Maybe just a cultural thing. But like I said, all right, I'm gonna head over to. Just give me 2 seconds. There's just somebody on like an insurance call or something. I don't want to interrupt them. Sorry, where I normally sit, somebody has like all their trash sprawled out. Like I told you guys, I mind my own business, and oftentimes, just because of, like I said, this part of the travel is what I'm going through right now. The homeless community gets real pissed off because they're trapped and they don't try to get out of their situation. They do drugs, and me, I'm moving on through. So what they'll do is they'll set out all their trash and they'll just leave stuff and make it look bad, trying to get me kicked out. Like I said, I learned to take it all the way to corporate. So when I'm a paying customer, if I get kicked out, I don't mind my own business. What ends up happening is a whole lot of new jobs are created. We'll say it that way. But it's unfortunate, you know. I can't control it. If you don't like that you have homeless people leaving their trash at your business, call the police, have them trespassed, you know. You don't take it out on one of your customers. That's what they did over at Subway. I was a paying customer. And I literally got approached by an employee, and they took their frustrations out on me that they have with a homeless person. I mean, could you even believe that happened? I can't even believe that happened. I was sitting near a homeless person, and they asked me to leave as a paying customer when I was there less than a half hour. And they said, well, don't worry, we'll talk to that person when we come back. Well, why in the hell are you talking to me to begin with? Why are you bothering me? I'm in the middle of my workday. I'm here sipping my soda. Well, you can't just buy a soda and stay all day. I've been here less than a half hour, and actually policy says if I do want to purchase a soda and stay here all day, I could. First off. Second off, I'm not. Third off, I'm a paying customer, and you shouldn't approach me because now we're going to have some fun with this area in reference to Subway. Starbucks, they're in the clear because they're actually cool, and they do their job. They mind their business, and they treat their customers with respect. And they they even treat people who are passing through, who, there's sometimes people that maybe they can't afford something that are respecting their property. They treat them with respect. They're more scrupulous with how they handle the situation. And so that's why for me, I mean, people, oh, that's bougie or you're too expensive. You got to understand it's not about the price of the coffee. It's about the culture and the environment. The atmosphere and the ambiance is what makes it worth, my time. I go to Dunkin', it's cool, I don't mind, but you're not going to see me I'm not going to spend $50 or $100 in a day at a Dunkin'. But if I come to a Starbucks and I got it in my pocket, I might get 6 or 7 chicken sandwiches. Is it weird? Yes, but it's business. So, it's none of somebody's business if how I spend my money. It's my money. But like you said, where you give respect, you get respect, and Starbucks it is. Sucks for Subway. And it's a shame too, because Subway's a good brand. It really is. It's a shame that whoever's running these Subways in the area is giving them such a bad name. And it would also explain my experience I had with Subway up the road. I went in there, I purchased a couple of products. Sorry. I'm in retail mode because I'm on my phone, but it just I had a little bit of an attitude. It's just surprising, but now I understand why. Apparently they're all owned by the same person who's trying to retire early. It is what it is. We'll help them. You know how we do. But, moving on. He asked for my help. He asked me to leave. That's asking for my help. That's how I see it. So I don't want to do this anymore. It's all right. Don't worry. You don't have to. We'll find someone who will. Sabu, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? JR, welcome to the broadcast. Good morning, Red Queen. How are you? Yeah, like I said, I'm the toughest part for me shifting my lifestyle here, either whether I move in with this chick or I go out west, is element of surprise. I have to say for the longest time I've really enjoyed when they don't see me coming. But I'm tired, you know, and I've had my run. I've had my fun in reference to this, you know, particular way of movement. I've enjoyed the privacy, but I don't need the privacy near as much as I need to settle down and, you know, just start moving things around in a regular fashion. So, 381 of the broadcast. Let me check, see if I got any texts yet or not. Okay. I don't wait on anybody, and I'm waiting on this woman. What am I doing? I don't wait on anybody. K Street, welcome to the broadcast. Lori P. Katrina. Karina. Fiddler, Sarah, dude. Oh, I moved because there was a dude on like an insurance business call or something like that. I didn't want to interrupt. Dude, Lonnie, his lies. He probably came outside to get privacy. You guys don't mind when there's a little background noise, so I figure no big deal for us. Key, Queen, Jamie, Jessica, Jupiter, Svano, Elia, Franny, Charles, Lola, Smith, Lily, Gibbon, Ange, Rose, Nina, Mountain, Lynn. Welcome to the broadcast. And I've come to the point where I don't care if you guys are interacting or not. If you're in the broadcast, you're paying attention. So we'll invest that extra energy. Why not? You guys are loyal. I had a rough morning, and you just said, I forgive you. How's it going? So, hell yeah. And if I sit here like this, well, I'm going to put it this way. If dude's allowed to sleep at Starbucks all day, which I say good, because some people don't actually have anywhere to sleep, then I should be able to sit right here and have my feet out so that I could let them catch some air. Finally, like I said, the lesions are healing up, and it's almost done. But the break is what's bad. Like, it was not nearly as broken yesterday, and I jogged on it like an idiot. Like, I know better, you know? Another reason why I'm excited to settle down is I'm realizing, like, when you don't go to regular doctor's appointments and you don't, you know, stay in touch with your therapist or this or this, that, you really do fall off the map and become stupid. I'm not kidding. Like, who's dumb enough to run around on a broken foot? Not me. But I did. So my point is, just keep up with your health. Go to the doctor, get things taken care of. Do your own research too. Don't just trust whatever I hate to say this, but don't just trust whatever the doctor says. Take them on their word, but then do your own research. Like, look into what your symptoms are and whatnot. So, for example, like I said, this is what the homeless lady did over at the subway. Is she left all her trash on the counter and then went outside to make it look like I was sitting there with trash like it belonged to me, and to get me kicked out. Now, it worked, but I'm not complaining. Nice big business deal for me. Nice big kickback for me. Now, here at the Starbucks, some scumbag left all their trash at that table, which is a place that I have my seats that I frequent. Well, what do? Leave all their trash there in hopes that it makes me look bad. Don't worry if it does make me look bad. This is all documented and seen by thousands of people every day. So not an issue. I'm also known for only having a phone in my pocket. So you want to make me extra money, let's keep going. If you're over it, chill out and leave me alone. It's that simple. I didn't get to where I'm at without learning how to defend myself. And all these cute little social tricks that worked in the 50s, the 60s, and 70s that work on stupid people up into today. Guys, I had them dialed in 20 years ago when I was a little kid. I knew where to maneuver and what to do, let alone before I have my own proof of innocence. Gypsy, good morning. How are you? So, sucks to suck, you know? People try to be clever. Too bad. They're like, well, we have the security cameras. Yes, well, every one of my videos is uploaded by like 5 people every day and seen by multiple dozens of thousands of people every single day. So you already lost. God forbid those videos make it into court. All you're going to do is make me more famous. Thank you. I will make more money, and you'll be proven to be more stupid, and you will lose more business, and you will lose more money, and I will take your business and your money, and I will potentially steal your wife. That part I really try not to do, but it's happened. So, moving on. My point is, if I'm minding my own business, why are you bothering me? It doesn't matter if you find me annoying. I find most of you annoying. But I still like you, I still deal with you, I still tolerate you, I still figure out how to do business with you, because that's called adulthood, it's called civil society.
It's called being a human being. Try it sometime. You don't really have a choice whether or not you do. Moving on. Yeah, this is a place where, and the next town over, wait till I tell you the name of the next town over. You ready? Claremont. Or a Claremont, I don't know which one. But yes, like Oklahoma. What I'm telling you is, no matter what direction I go from here, I'm taking money with me. No matter what direction I go, business is coming with me. Like I said, I'm gonna leave some blessings, and that's what I've been doing. But if they try this trashy thing one more time, or like if like I said, if Starbucks stays cool with me, awesome. Because I keep throwing the blessings their way. But if they come up and they let me know that they're too good for it, you know, and if they don't, awesome. No, let's keep going in this direction. But as far as Subway, guys, I'm walking away. I'm walking away with like $200,000 worth of kickback for fucking just giving Subway the heads up that they got a shitty area going on with whoever owns these Subways in the area, that they're fucking up the whole brand. So nice little kickback for me. That'll mostly come through, you know, being able to purchase food and deal with, like, you know, like you see people sending me gift cards and whatnot. That's pretty much where all that comes from. It's just people being pushed in the direction of making sure that I get food in my belly. It's super helpful, you know. Like I said, it's all part of this experience when it comes to social media and the live streaming. People always ask me, like, how do you do this? You know, how are you getting the gift cards? Why are people sending money to you? How do you build your platform? How are you getting these views? Why are you being featured on the platform? Because it's all interconnected business. It's all like, you got to be willing to be there for people and help them, and like just maneuver certain situations and be open to different forms of currency, you know? Like, if you can't sell somebody based on your credentials on giving you cash, well, if they're running a business where they make food that costs them pennies on the dollar and they could get thousands of dollars worth of business exchange, then yeah, you're going to end up with food in your belly. Just find different ways to provide for yourself, and it starts at the bottom. It starts with your necessities: food, water, shelter, you know? It sounds so, like, what I'm saying is just so obvious or so simple, but really it's that most people are too humble to be willing to accept a meal as payment without it being, like, willing to accept charity, realistically. But a lot of businesses, if you help their business out without their permission, they can't say no to you because you've already done it. And they're not going to get you in trouble for, you know, increasing their business. You know what I'm saying? Like, for bringing them traffic, for cleaning up their property, for whether literally or metaphorically. You know, doing the job makes sense. So you do it. And then you get the reward. But don't, you know, you can't go in saying, well, this is, you know, if you're already owed something, it's different, but you can't go in with expectations of what someone's going to give you. You go in there, you do the work, you put the footwork in first. Eventually you get noticed, and then you start to say, like, all right, man, you just sit there, man, I would love to get a Subway sandwich. Anybody got a gift card? Anybody got da-da-da? And before you know it, you're moving in the direction of, you know, assisting the brand. And as long as you're willing to do that for free, without like a promise of return, oftentimes these business owners will return the favor because they're good on their word, number one. And number two, it's how they operate, and it's why they're successful business people. So hope for the best, but don't expect a return. Do the right thing for the right reason. Allow your business interest to be involved. Sometimes you're going to get something out of it, sometimes you're not. It's that simple. I have a dude who, realistically, I mean, this one owes me, but we could talk about him like he doesn't owe me. There's a dude who was going to give me a bus ticket out to California, right? Technically, he owes me an Amtrak ticket. Never happened. And so I figure, all right, we'll meet in the middle. We'll do a Greyhound. Doesn't come through at all. Am I sweating it? Because he owes me, yeah, it's gonna have to work out. But if he didn't owe me, I wouldn't be sweating it. If it was one of those situations where I had helped him out, which is where it started, then that would be it, and I'd leave it at that. You know, all right, That's it. You know, that's the deal. You do the job. Sometimes you get paid, sometimes you don't. And some people say, well, you need to work for someone that always pays you. I mean, you could, but the fact is sometimes you're going to get a better payout from somebody that you don't have agreements with, because maybe they had a bonus, or they had they had an extra payday, or whatever it might be, and they're feeling extra charitable that day. You did an extra good job at whatever you're doing for them, and they throw it your way. You know, they throw extra resources your way. So when it comes to like people say, oh, I'm going to operate in the barter system, here's a recommendation for you. Level yourself up if you want to come out the bottom of the barrel. Barter with resources. Don't barter with money. It's technically bartering. Don't barter with money. Don't barter with products. Barter with services and resources of sometimes human capital. You know, I mean, that's the level I got to, is bartering on human capital. And now I'm trying to downgrade from that because it's really fucking stressful. Excuse my language. No, excuse me. I'll say whatever I want. It's very stressful to have to maneuver and deal with people and try and like figure out who needs to be where at what time, or whatever whatever people are doing. You guys might not even know what I'm talking about, but the point is, I'm happy to be settling back into, okay, I'm gonna I'll allocate resources, I'll do like stuff where I could get flights or this or that, and that'd be cool, and vacations and whatnot. But I just want to get a regular job, because like I said, doing things this way is so stressful, and there's only so long you could do it. So I'm going to settle into a career. It's like a regular career, and then just, liquidate the resources that I have gained over time for like the next 20, 30, 40 years of what I've earned thus far, while I just have a regular job. And I know I was just going to do the California thing. Like I said, it's still the plan. I'm waiting on a response from this woman. Maybe I just move in with her and then just do a little structure type thing in that situation. And if not, then, like I said, I'll head out to California and just spend it on myself. But like I said, I don't necessarily want to spend it on myself. It's really the idea of being able to be with somebody and not have to be by myself, and be with somebody that I actually like, which is almost never like people, no offense. I love you guys. But yeah, that'd be freaking awesome. Okay, welcome to the broadcast. So I figure salvaging a situation, why not? I thought, the whole regular life, it's not even possible. But then I look at this situation, like, wait a second. And after I calculated what's going on, I'm like, this equation makes sense. Like, I could get a solution out of this. This is possible. So I just gotta wait on a response. And then, then that's decided whether I go east or west. And if she don't go for it, then that's that, and I'll just keep walking. I don't mind walking on my broken foot. As long as I walk lightly, it will eventually heal up. I can still walk 10, 15, 20 miles a day, and it will eventually heal up. And I'll just get surgery on it to correct the direction of the bones and whatnot. And there's a thing called craniosacral therapy, and I'll be doing that to get my spine aligned and all that kind of thing. So anyway, level 35. What level am I? I don't even know what level I am. Wait, we got 120? Holy crap. Thank you. We're at 960 fans. Very cool. Yeah, so don't be afraid of people. Stand up for yourself. Be vocal when you need to. Give me 1 second real quick. Like I said, just because what happened with Subway, I'm going to have this conversation here. Excuse me, ma'am. You work here, right? Can I get you for like 2 seconds? Just, can I talk to you for like 2 seconds? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I was just real quick. I was over at Subway, right? Purchased something. I went and sat down, minded my own business. There for less than a half hour. There was a homeless woman, left all her stuff in there, went outside, and then the boss calls, and she comes over, asks me to leave. Informed her it's not my stuff, I'm just a regular customer, and then asks me to leave. Super rude. I just want to make sure that you're aware that.
That's the guy.
Okay.
We know you.
Because all right, thank you.
No, you're fine.
It's been a long time since anything like that ever happened, so thank you, ma'am. That's exactly what I like to hear. All right.
normalcy. All right. All clear. Still looks bad, but that's more my concern for the business. I'm going to be totally honest. These guys are cool. They care more about the people than the business. Guys, I'm tough. Former business owner. Kidding. Future business owner. Former business owner. Yeah, I used to essentially help somebody run their business. I pretty much did everything for them. Like I said, I don't complain though, because the resources I got out of it were worth it. Like, I don't understand why people complain about doing work for free. I've gotten paid way more by working for free than I ever did working for money. God's honest truth. Like, I've gotten so much more out of the things I've done and accomplished that I didn't make any money doing than the things that I have. Miracle, what's up? How are y'all? Send you all my blessings. Thank you. Harlow, welcome to the broadcast. I will get the hardest job done at twice the speed at half the price. Or like I said, even for free, depending on what you're offering. And as you can imagine, there's a lot of people that don't like that. They get jealous or they get mad. Well, you're cutting in on our business, or you're cutting. Well, that sucks for you. Like, either level up your game or get out my way. I'm not taking your job. Your job does get harder when I'm done, but welcome to the shift of industry. Welcome to the upgrade of industry. Are you mad at a tech inventor for bringing a machine into the factory, and you have to learn how to fix the machine instead of be the one running the the belt? Maybe you do. Then enjoy losing your job to someone that doesn't mind learning tech skills. It's just a process of industry. You have to get used to it. And especially in either hospitality or in the restaurant industry, the conversation is social. The job and the changing of gears and the shifting of tides is often a social conversation. One that I'm a little more familiar with. So as you can imagine, I've gravitated as a live streamer to investing my time in, physical properties of business, especially like, chain restaurants, franchises that I could invest my time in and be able to hang out at, and still get business done online, and be able to play my part that way. So what I'm saying is, Aaron, welcome to broadcast. Like, what I'm saying is, I care about the community. I care about people. Everybody has a place. I'm a businessman. All right. I'm a unique businessman. I like to be in the thick of it. I don't want to just own a business and automate it. There was a time when I thought I did. I tried it. I don't like it because I don't know what to do with my time if I'm not, like, I like to have my hands in the mix of things, helping to create change, because I trust my own judgment. I trust my ability to problem solve and my own decision-making process for the most part, like when I'm doing all right. And I like to leave my impact that way and make sure that things run more efficiently, and then offer that to business owners and whatnot. Because that's what I grew up doing. It really is. Like, I did that throughout my whole childhood with my family's businesses, and then I just gravitated to that in a social setting. First online, helping these platforms to like formulate themselves and learn how to like work with the algorithm, and then the algorithm became automated. Right? The algorithm is facial recognition. I used to be the guy that like made things work this way. Like, you see, there's 430 people in the broadcast. You guys are all talking. Da, 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 da. It reads facial expressions and whatnot. The technology does, to decide who you're going to watch and this and this and that. Well, what I used to do was I was the guy that helped to facilitate the flow of the traffic based on my behavior in my broadcast and the people that I interacted with and the way I interacted with them before it was automated. So I was the guy that ran the belt. And then after being the guy that ran the belt, I was the guy that fixed the machine. But I also helped to invent the machine. So, now that things are running and doing what they're doing, all I have to do, like, now this is automated. So whereas I helped to build it, now I get to enjoy it and I get to be a part of it. And now I have my own audience. I have my own fan base. And then so now this being automated, I sit back, and then here is the next thing. Places like this are going to be changing over the next 3, 4, 5 years. And the likelihood is, as I sit here and I'm moving around, I'm going to be far more involved in what that looks like, Now, I don't know that society is entirely ready for the shifts in reference to social media, let alone in these mainstream businesses and franchises such as Starbucks. But, I might be a little early for it. But
then I'll play that role. I'll play that part and see what happens. But there's also another option there where like I said, is I don't think we're all the way there yet. Like where I hit the sweet spot with social media, I don't know that we have a sweet spot yet when it comes to these franchises. IHOP, yeah, they're there. Like there's DoorDash, all this, like most of their business is essentially digital and delivery. But Starbucks and stuff, like they're still very much in person, which I prefer. But it's gonna look different. Like things are gonna look different. It's just I think it's gonna be a little more time than what would be the sweet spot for me. So that's why I have to choose between. I mean, that's causation correlation. There's not really like any way to prove that there's a reason why married couples lived, but that's awesome. So like I said, that's why I said is I've decided it does make sense to make some sort of a shift. Gypsy, what's up? Hell yeah. Know what you enjoy and apply your skills to your situation, any situation that may arise. I agree 100%. That's why I'm saying like I should either, and like I go from these real complex things I'm saying to the more simple is to say at my own personal level, as I share with you guys, like I said, now that I'm not just the machine on here as they were calling me, now I could just be me. I could either move in with this woman, which is really what I want to do. Like, I mean, she's perfect for me. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I swear to you, like, the universe put her in my path. She could be told, like, the universe is saying, here you go. You could go this direction, and it's a good path for you. And I'm like, awesome, all right. But I got to wait on her confirmation. But today, it's got to be today. Otherwise, I got to go. Or two, like I said, is get out to California. But either way, this cannot continue. Either way, where things are at right now cannot continue because it's an inconsistency. It's a discrepancy. It's not totally appropriate. It could work short term, but like the things that I'm working on are too small to fit me. And I mean, people even say that, like it's just what I'm doing right now is I'm too big to fit. And that's currently the problem, is that I am not in the right fit at present. So it doesn't mean, well, just go somewhere else yet because of my physical condition. It's not appropriate. So I'm just working on the little things while I could. And and then, like I said, bigger things as things go along, and I'll get there. But as of right now, I just feel very out of place because I have this automated, which is awesome, but I don't have a project that's like appropriate to my skill level. You know what I'm saying? And so like, it's kind of like stamping around with big dinosaur feet. Like I'm just boom, 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 boom. And I need to go wherever it is that my help could be. Like right now, this is a safe haven. This is for me. Like where I'm hanging out right now is more like a gift to me to be able to relax. And I'm trying to do my little pieces of it. But I need to go where I belong to put work in, to really, for there to be work that I can do. Whereas here, like this is just a Starbucks, it's a business. It's like they don't need my help. They got everything. They got their own processes already. There's like recommendations I could make or not, but there's people that do those jobs. Like there's nothing that I could provide to this business right now that would be appropriate. Now, IHOP, like I said, it was different. There were things that I was actually able to offer that business, ways that I was able to maneuver as a customer that helped to increase their revenue and to, like I said, to help shift them into this a more delivery-based business. But Starbucks is not that. Like they're doing really, really good, comparatively. So I mean, and once again, human capital is too big. Like I need one step down. Where I could be right now is where I see people that don't deserve to be here. I can make sure they end up back in their own country, be forced out, by losing their business or losing their jobs, whatever it might be, which sounds horrible. But guys, you got to realize that being an American citizen is cutthroat. Like it's far more of a privilege to be in this country than most people realize. Like I said, I mean, you got from some people that just don't understand that they don't understand how to get successful. They only know how to do what they're taught how to do it. They mimic those behaviors, but once you start legitimately educating yourself, then you start shifting into a different lifestyle. And the most difficult part of the new lifestyle you live, once you become more knowledgeable and have more intelligence, is that you are a different person, so you're going to live a different lifestyle, and the transition into that new lifestyle is the most difficult piece of it all. And because you're not just getting a new job, you're not just moving into a new career, you're thinking a different way, you're problem solving a different way, you have a different perspective about the society that you live in and the people that are around you, and you have to transition into something you've never done, you don't understand. It's like skydiving for the first time with no training, no parachute, and you're expected to land in the water, survive, and know exactly how to do it without anyone having told you. Is it possible? Yes. We wouldn't have America if it wasn't. But damn, you could probably count on you know the amount of chairs that are in this business of the people that have done it, flawlessly, and then maybe a couple 100,000 people that have made a large impact on our society over time. But it's a pretty freaking tough thing. But that's what I'm doing. Shell, thanks for following. I said, what I did with these platforms, that was it. That was my thing. I did it. I accomplished it. I could die happy. In the real world, got my family, and who I had created. I created a human being. Boom. That's it for me. That's the pinnacle. Now next is I don't know. That's really what it is for me. Is me. The next thing is my life being about me. I don't really know how to do that. So I have places like Starbucks that are nice enough to just let me rest, relax, heal up my foot, and continue to learn the hard way that I don't need to go do more things for people that are not me. That I need to start doing more for me. I'm really bad at it because I've never done anything for me, really. I mean, not anything that was ultimately for me. But now I kind of have to, or I'm not going to survive. So I'm I'm going through that transition, becoming more intelligent, not just knowledge. I'm becoming more knowledgeable and intelligent, and learning how to take care of me and only think about me more. And it's really tough for me because I've never been this person, so I don't know how to do it, but I'm learning. Tony goes, "Hi buddy, how are you? You look great today." Thank you. Good to see you. How are y'all? Warlow goes, "Glad to see you're being one. Didn't have you killed overnight." She couldn't if she wanted to. I'm the one keeping her alive. She really couldn't. She's tried, and they turned around and almost, and then conversation, and then, "Do you want me to kill her?" And I'm like, "No, can we just stop talking about killing altogether? That would be wonderful." I know I bring it up sometimes, but I really, I try not to go that route because it's freaking. Now you see why I'm getting out of the whole human capital thing, because it's too much for civilian society. I mean, realistically, the magnitude and the way, the perception on human life in reference to the industry of human capital is absolutely outrageous. For example, I see a beautiful woman walking into Starbucks, right? Dude, my heart stops. Because it's another regular creature, we're all on the same plane. These people that are in the business of human capital, to them, that is a meat sack. God's honest truth. I'm not even kidding you. People that are successful in the business of human life, which is a business, they don't see what we see. And I've been in the business, and I'm telling you, I went from being a job to just saving people. So I had to get out of it because you don't make a lot of money when you're not willing to let people go wherever the flow of things says they need to go. I'm too controlling. If you want the God's honest truth, I'm too controlling to be in the business of human equity and human capital. So because it's just little nudges, but I get sentimental, I get emotional, I feel bad for people, I get too emotionally involved, and I'm not. You have to admit your limits. I'm not big enough to be in the industry of human capital. I'm in here. I'm big enough to be a millionaire. I'm smart enough to be a billionaire, but I am not built to handle human lives other than my own and maybe certain people that are in my immediate environment. I am not built to deal with human beings like business, and I can't even stand when I hear people talk about human life like business. So you have to go where you belong. That's the right thing to do. There are people who are made to handle human life that way. And that sounds horrible, but they don't hurt people or whatever. They make sure that people are in society where they're the people that are the selectors. They decide where people belong in society. They help you to end up where you're supposed to be. You make your choices as best as you could, and they make their influences based on marketing practices and whatnot. And then you go where you're supposed to be. Me personally, I understand the industry. I know how to do it. I'm actually really, really, really fucking good at it. But when it comes down to it, I can't sleep at night thinking about people like that, because in my brain at that point, I pretty much cut out most people, and the only person I'm really thinking about is me, and I get really fucking lonely. And I don't, like, some people are made to be that alone. I am a loner. I do hate people. But I'm not so much of a loner that I don't want to be around people. Even if I can't stand them, I would rather be around people I can't stand than be alone. So, sometimes. But people that are in that arena of life are essentially alone all the time, cannot trust anyone ever, and their life belongs to that practice, and then that's it. You know, they're marketers. That's it. It's what they do. And I mean, it is what I do to a degree, but I decided that I want to live a lower life. I want to live on a lower scale of life so that I could be more involved in the actual practice of things and just build a fan base and do that piece of it and just live a semi-normal life. I said I have my offers to be a very unique individual, and I honestly can't do it. I really can't. Like, I'll implode. I can't do it. I tried and I dominated, but I can't. It don't matter how good you are at something. If you can't live with yourself, don't do it. Trust me. I went way too long doing stuff that I couldn't live with myself for. And then I finally made the decision on this one, because this was the pinnacle. This is as far as it could go. And I said, you know what? I can't do it. Because I knew exactly how every other thing I had done made me feel, and what it had turned me into. And one step further, and I don't know what the hell I would have been, who I would have been. I know I wouldn't have been in control of my own life or my decisions, and it would have been worth it for me. Anywhere would be lucky to have you. Aww, thank you. Well, let's just hope this one, like I say, she's nervous. I can see it because... So, we'll see. But you were saying last night that you wanted your kid removed from her. So, criminals. Yes. I didn't change my mind about that. What are you talking about? In reference, like, did I say something that sounded like it was counter to what I said last night? Because yes. She goes, I am alone, I live alone, and I have nobody. Well, you could have me. You'd hit me up if you want. As you guys already know that I want things from you, because I'm normal, and everybody wants things from everybody. But, you know, DM me at your own risk if you want. You might end up liking me and buying me things, and we might end up friends, and eventually I buy you things, or we just go buy ourselves things together. But it's up to you. Covered speaker. Thank you, Gypsy. But if you are alone, hit me up. You know, you don't gotta stay alone. You really don't. And you don't, like I said, I don't need you to give me anything if you don't have it to give. Just hit me up and let me know, like, you're on your own, you don't have anybody, and I won't bug you. I'll just listen to you. Brenda, thanks for the follow. Tony goes, I want someone to don't. Oh, well, that's probably not going to be me, but I definitely tell you there's people near me that'll do it for you. I've got some dominators in the house. Aaron Dunlop, thanks for the beans. Appreciate you. I'm a sad, exiled Amish lady. You are totally a troll. You're only making that up. You're lying. But I love you. I would take you in a heartbeat. Oh, wow. Do I have Snapchat? I do not. I told people, hey, hit me up on Snapchat because you can talk to me there and I'll see the messages easier and faster. Well, people take advantage of that, and then I'm getting notifications all day long. But like, you know, like while I'm trying to do stuff,
And I don't want to just shut the notifications off because I had specific people I was talking to. So I just pulled them into text messages and put everyone else here. So if you want to talk to me, just message me here. I also got tired of getting nudes that I didn't ask for. If I asked for it, it's one thing, but you got to realize the condition I'm in right now and the clothes that I'm wearing. You send me something and I'm sitting at a freaking Starbucks. Check the time of day. You know, send me something like that, 11 to 12 a.m. Eastern time, not 2 p.m. in the afternoon Eastern time, while I'm in public, halfway in line trying to get a drink. Thank you, Sasha. Gypsy goes, I'll just DM you on here. Sweet. Mrs. Smith, welcome to the broadcast. Aaron Dunlop. Oh my God. Dude, who called you? Yo, somebody friggin' summoned you to my broadcast. I'm sitting here talking about clothes and you're the dude. How do you always find me? Thank you for the archery. Tony, what's up? Guys, in case you don't know, this is a really cool dude that I cannot get away from. He is like one of 3 people that stalks me that I'm okay with it. Angie, welcome to the broadcast. Lori, Katrina, Jim, Sarah, Fiddler, Ginny, Mimi, Dude, Lonnie. And this is your day, too. Like, you're finally getting the attention you deserve, too. You've been so low-key. I still remember, dude. I still remember going to, not Hardee's, not Waffle House, Huddle House. I was at a Huddle House. I remember the first time I talked to you. I was in my Volkswagen. You texted me, and you totally caught me off guard. You started flirting with me, and that was before I had any interest in men. And I could not, I didn't even know what to do. I was so beside myself. And then you just started buying me stuff. I'm like, all right, we'll go this direction for a minute. And, well, thanks to you, my world is far larger now. Hazel Eyes, welcome to the broadcast. Red Queen, Jamie, Jessica, Jupiter, who has Vano, Amish, Rose, Ange, Lola, Fanny, Mrs. Smith, Lily, Given, Nina, Mountain Princess, Lynn. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for all the beans. FSA, welcome to the broadcast. Oh my God! You give me 1,000 beans, bro? Thank you. Oh, I forgot to name, what did I name the broadcast? I was supposed to name it Seeking Family, because I have to join one of these families to start getting paid on the app. Like, I got all this stuff and I can't cash it in unless I'm on a team. Amish goes, I am not lying. I was exiled on my fellow Amish because I gave up my cookies. Yo, you're a good troll. I like you. Stay here. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds so serious. I almost bought it. There's 840 for now. Thank you for 840 beans. Are you the one that's into feet? Because I gotta get socks and shoes and a first aid kit, and new clothes and a shower and a bed and a new iPhone cord and a wall plug. I've gotten really stubborn as of late, okay? I drank a few beers and forgot to make the long-bearded fellows dinner after plowing the fields. Oh, I'm blocking you because I'm fully aware you're just trying to, like, get me to have bad relations with people that own this area. They already know me. But hopefully they still know how to take a joke, because I laughed at that one and I totally fell for it. Thing was, how do I DM you? I would love to buy you things. Oh, awesome. There's a messaging thing on here. You click my profile and it should say messages on the right. It should be a little message thing. Mrs. Smith, thank you. Katrina, thank you. Aaron goes, except last time I sent you money, you didn't buy the socks I told you to go buy. I know, because you gotta understand, all right? I've become extremely frugal, and the socks you told me to buy were like $8 or $9 for a pack of like 3 or 4. I only needed one pair of socks, so I just got one really nice pair of socks. I was also with another person. I didn't want to see them spending me money because spending me money, Mr. Krabs. Spending money because they're a mooch, and that happens a lot. Like I'm getting away from it now, finally, my God. But I could not spend a dime without somebody bugging me. Like literally, I got Subway yesterday, and there was this poor homeless woman. I felt bad for her, so I gave her half my sandwich. Well, lo and behold, the next day, today, she shows up, doesn't buy anything in the store, and got me kicked out because they thought it was my stuff. And I told them, like, first off, not homeless. Second off, not my stuff. Third off, I'm a paying customer. Fourth off, why you bother me in the middle of my workday? I'm minding my own business. And I literally had to leave. I'm not even kidding you. It was ridiculous. So, but that turned into a really nice business deal. But we're not going to talk about that right now. We're already over that. Do I have a P.O. box? No. I don't have any form of address right now. I said I have two options. Get to California and I settle and it's my own thing, or jump right into a freaking thing with this beautiful woman that I met. We'll see which one I pick. I'm not, I won't say I'm leaving it up to her, but like obviously, like I gotta gauge her comfort zones. And notice I said zones because there's multiple parts of that conversation. Seems like you're more into following the rules now. No. I follow the rules for reasons of common sense and self-preservation. It's not like a personal preference of enjoyment. I don't enjoy or disenjoy following rules. I just follow them because that's what makes sense to do. I mean, I guess I could answer yes. But if I send you money for stuff specifically, you got to do it so I can send you more money. I'll try to play this game with you one more time. I'm up for it. Let's give it a shot. We always fuck it up, but why not? You always come back to me, so we'll do it again. Fonzie, what's up, bro? Yo, Fonzie, you got competition, dude. There's another Amish person. There's another Amish troll in here. Oh, I blocked them. Ha, you win. See, I got you, bro. And he goes, or you could come here. I've been offering for years. Where are you again? Sorry. And you always get something out of me in the end anyway. And you love it. You love it. That's why you keep coming back. Jay, what's up? How are you? Seems like a win-win to a certain extent. Yes. You get rid of me for 5 minutes, I get what I want. It's not my fault you can't stop thinking about me. And Jay goes, how are you, dear? I'm peachy keen. Sitting under the beautiful safe umbrella of the Starbucks family. Speaking of umbrella, I'm going to put up an umbrella because I see a gorgeous woman enjoying the shade, and I want to enjoy the shade. Jelly. Give me 2 seconds. Of course I love it. Sweet. Aaron goes, what's the best way to message you? DM here? Yes. I'm in a money spending mood. I'm in a get up in a room and tell you the rest in a private message mood. Give me 2 seconds. And that's another piece of this. I'm glad this is finally automated because I could just have fun. Thank God for modern tech. Perfect. I just wanted the phone with the sun. Alright, I am so pathetically into this woman that I am going to check my iMessages specifically in case I didn't get a notification. Stop making fun of me. Okay. Ironically, I actually have to go inside and charge up. But we're going to finish off these comments. I'm going to shut off the broadcast for a little while. Get in the DMs. Y'all seem to be in the same kind of mood I am. Sexual pregame. I'm down. Let's do it. So, oh, nice. All right. Yes, Thursday is pre-Friday. Hi, 60 Beast. Hi, how are you? Are you close to a hotel this time or 30 miles away again? Dude, I still walk there. So I would say SMD, but you would. Let's rock. What's up? And at this point, I actually would let you. J-Man, what's up, bro? Yeah, look, bro, you're up in the thing, but where are you at? Huh? You said this, you said that. Now where are you at? I ain't chasing you anymore. I ain't chasing anybody anymore. All right, maybe this one chick. We'll see what happens. Like I said, for a relationship, maybe. It's like 2 miles down the road. All right, I'm peacing out for now. See you guys soon. We're gonna go ahead. We'll do a little thank you, guys. Make sure, guys, ladies, unique identifiers, hit the follow button. If you do not hit the follow button, you will lose me. You will not find me again. What I'm really saying is, yes, you'll find me in like 15 minutes if I do another broadcast, because I'll get featured. But I just follow. I don't have a selling point, okay? I just want you. DM me when you're off. You gotta DM me first. That's how it works. Thing works that way. From South Carolina. Also, I found someone who will actually give me a ride all the way out to California. I just have to perform sexual favors for her. I never thought my life would come to this, but it is what it is. Fonzie, what's up? Oh, so I'm not gonna. We're at 137 in the broadcast. Hi, Aiko. Hi to everybody that just thought I fell off the map, and but this is not gonna be my main account. This is just a pseudo account for like 5 minutes because my account got hacked. I'm gonna call you out in public because you're one of mine. But I'm gonna say this to my little college lady who is Asian, and you know who you are. You're the one who what's her name friggin' freaked out at me over. I messaged you and I did not get a response. Yeah. Fonz, how's the Fonz? Welcome to the broadcast. Erica, how are you? Found you. Yes, and you will have to find me again because this account is what I'm going to use for like 1 or 2 or 3 broadcasts. My last account did not get banned, despite rumors. It was hacked. I did get hacked, and they followed all my people that were like my main people, which is kind of convenient for me because now I can go when I get my new account and just follow those people so I don't lose them. And if you are one of my main people, go like comment on a post or something on the account that got hacked, because that's the best thing I could think of. Or you could hit me up on Snapchat. I still have the same Snapchat, but I figure with this I'm going to go ahead and switch everything over to like my actual legal name. Like, kid you not, I mean, it's not technically my legal name anymore, but I could use it. It's not illegal. So but like I said, I don't want to totally jump the gun and say that the chick like totally ghosted me. She said she wouldn't, so I'm gonna take her on her word and give it till like the end of the night. But all I'm gonna say is, if I don't hear anything, like by the time this place closes, I'm gonna find somebody and I'm gonna give them what I was gonna give to her, or at least one piece of it. Tip of the iceberg. The rest of it I gotta save. Right. Erica, thanks for the beat. They're very competitive. J-Man, thanks for the follow. Jamie, thanks for the follow. But like I said, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Kelly, thanks for the follow, and I'll wait till close. And if the one I'm waiting for either shows up or says something, then I'll go from there. But if she doesn't, then I'll walk away very sad and hopefully find someone to
stay with tonight or sleep with to stay with tonight or just sleep with because I want to tonight. And that way I'm tired for wherever I do put my head down. But one way or the other, I'm not losing my momentum. Kelly, thanks for the follow. How's the day and everything going? Well, there's this really hot guy who actually bought me a whole bunch of Dunkin'. And then there's also this really freaking, oh my God, beautiful young lady working at the Dunkin' here. And I got a donut. And she's like so cute. It's not even funny. Perfect ass. It's fucking amazing. Excuse my language. Like, just, oh my God, so gorgeous. And real sweet too. But I'm over here with my Dunkin'. Nice and cozy. And I had a cappuccino. And if the really hot dude that bought me the cappuccino wants to give me a macchiato, just for satirical value, that would be cute and fun, and I would love it. Because I got a cappuccino. If you don't know, cappuccino is like, a lighter blend, and a macchiato is a darker blend. And I'm all for satire. So, I'm the kind of person that people love and hate at the same time. Like, they hate me while they make love to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Am I making any sense? And me personally, I like I said, I love to pretend like I hate people, but I don't hate anybody. It's mostly an act. And by mostly, I mean it's entirely an act. But I could really sell it. Like, guys, when I tell you I'm such a good actor, you will never see through it. You'll never know. There's every now and again, there's somebody that could see through it, and that's usually people that I either try to befriend or date. And like I said, so this chick that was, just because she could see through my entire facade, and she doesn't know that I could see that she could see through it. So I want her. I really want her, like, bad. I mean, I want her so bad that I just spent I just had somebody spoil me with like $100 Uber just to get to where I could meet her. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't do this shit. I really don't. I never do this. But I took the jump and I'm like, fuck it. I'll see what happens. But it looks like it turns out that it's just, it's a no-go. But maybe, there'll be a lady out there that would appreciate that, that effort and see that and be like, oh, I want to do that for me. And maybe I find one that I would like to do it for, that would like me to do it for him. But this one, I guess, maybe didn't want me to do that for him. She seemed like she did. So I was like, all right. So I did. Whatever. And to her, it might be like a big thing. I mean, like I said, I don't do this, so it's like rare that I do this. I usually do stuff that is like super outrageously unique and like just go the extra mile. But for myself, like I met somebody that I didn't want to just fuck. And that's why I was like, this was kind of a big deal for me. But it is what it is. It was pretty. How are you? Good to see you. Awesome. Yeah. Like, I had actual feelings on this one, believe it or not. I haven't felt anything for somebody since I thought I loved somebody. Since I thought that things were how I thought they were. It's like, I'm like, oh. And it wasn't much, but like, just I really didn't think I was going to feel anything for anybody ever again. It's been a couple of years since I've really legitimately felt anything for anybody. I've been so fucking cold and numb and just stone-hearted. And to be completely honest. And then I met this one, I'm like, oh, wow, So you said I've been hookups, whatever, that's fine, that's cool, that's fun. But it's not the same as when you like somebody. It's really not. So I'm like really bummed out, but I will be okay. And it also changes me. Like, I act totally different. I like myself more, I really do. Like, the hookup me is fun. And I give ladies real good time, give some dudes real good time. But me in the relationship sense of a situation is different, and it's a me that I like way more. So yeah, like I said, somebody wants to throw me a macchiato. I hear the thing beeping. So if anybody wants to hit up this Dunkin' and throw me a macchiato, got a Snapchat, give me 2 seconds. Alright, sweet. I'm also nervous because it's actually cold outside and it is raining, and I only have the clothes that I have on. This is gonna suck. Tonight is gonna suck. Will I say she was absolutely worth the possibility, like even the possibility, of there being something there? At least from how I felt, like I thought I connected with her. I thought I did. Guess I was wrong. I don't know for sure, but God, why does this fucking hurt this much? It shouldn't. I barely fucking know her. I talked to her for like 2 or 3 days. Anyway, hopeless romantic. Really tried to avoid going back to that because it's expensive, especially when I'm wrong. How long have I been attracted to men? Pretty much my whole life. I just never really embraced it until like a year or two ago. But yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Dude, you gotta understand, like, and for ladies, if you've never been with a lady, let me tell you something. There is not a man on the planet. We talk about beans, right? We got a bean in the broadcast. Thank you. Have a conversation about beans. Let me tell you something. There's not a man on the planet that's gonna know what to do with that as much as another woman is, because you're both women, so you understand your body. Well, the same is with dudes. Like, a dude understands how a dude's body works better than a woman does. It's that simple. So when it comes to like making love, I'm finding a woman. I'm making love to a woman. When it comes to fucking, I'll fuck either one. But if I'm going for pleasure, if I'm going for straight pleasure, I'm going to a dude. Real talk. There's been maybe like 1 or 2 chicks that have given me more pleasure than a guy, and I don't know how they did it, but there you go. And once again, we get on the topic of sex as usual. I'm just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna talk about regular stuff, and then somebody brings it up, and we don't put it back down for hours. And that's honestly fine with me, because it's enjoyable. It's very therapeutic emotionally to have these kind of conversations. Thank you, LaRue, for the compliment. Yeah, so on that topic, like I said, is the one young lady working here is freaking tasty. I can't, probably. I mean, I don't know. I never know. I really don't. I have the confidence, but like, here's what happens. Anytime I meet one that's like good to go, they always end up like they got roommates, or they live at home, or like just something. There's always something in the way. So like I stopped bothering. Tall, thanks for the follow. Sweetheart, how are you doing? Decent. Just like passively communicating and seeing what comes of it. How are you, Miss Pretty? And another thing is, like, I'll get ladies that I'll start to get committed to, or I'll start to get like exclusive with, or start to pay more attention to, and then they'll be like, all right, he's one of my side dudes. I'm like, no, you don't realize, like, there's other ladies I could talk to too, and if you're not there, I'm talking to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then all of a sudden, they have time to text me or talk to me. It shouldn't have to be that way, honestly, because I'm not that way. Like, if I got a woman and she's exclusive with me, you're not going to see me be like, all right, I got her on the hook, let me go talk to another one. Like, how fucking stupid could I be? If I like somebody, I like somebody. And then if they're on the hook with me, I pull them off the hook and make a habitat. No, I'm kidding. You know what I'm saying? Like, I stay committed, because that's how my personality is. Eric Cartman, thanks for the follow. Very clever. Thack, thanks for the follow. Beans McGee, thanks for the follow. Lynn goes, how long have you been attracted to men? I answered that. Oh, and then there was this other chick who I was kind of into, but like eventually ended up seeing through her facade, and it totally bummed me out. I feel so bad for her. She's like really, really sad. But like I thought she would be one like I'd have an interest in. But like if I'm gonna date somebody, I don't want it to be to like fulfill myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy as I am. I want to be with somebody who is happy with themselves, and you're happy together for fun, you know? But this one chick that I was kind of like looking into, and she was looking at me, is the type where it's like they want to, like, you are their happiness, and like that's so toxic, you know? Like, that's codependent. It's not healthy. So as beautiful and as amazing as she was, I can't do it, because I just for her health too, and for my health, I will never get into a codependent relationship ever again. And when I see a codependent situation, I run. Absolutely run. Then goes, what was your first experience? Was your first experience with a man awkward? No, I was actually asleep in the car. He was giving me a ride, and not that kind of ride. He was, oh, 1 second. Thank you, Lauren. I was, you're cute. I was walking, and, I was walking, and this dude picked me up, and he wasn't a weirdo. Most guys that stop to pick me up are super weird, but this one wasn't. He was actually totally normal, and I fell asleep, and I woke up with his hand on my body. I woke up with his hand on my cock. I'm not even kidding you. And I stopped him because I had been sleeping, but I was not awkward the slightest. I was like, I don't mind, but next time make sure I'm awake first. But so yeah, no, my first experience was not. It was fine. No, my feet are swollen. The left one's broken, the right one's sprained. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be out here. I'm actually right where I was when I was supposed to get on the flight. And then frickin' I got interrupted. And so now I'm like with a burly beard and broken feet and smelly and like it's not fun. Like this is ridiculous. I feel like I'm Mr. What's his name? I feel like I'm what's his name who plays Castaway? I feel like I'm the Castaway guy. And my phone is the volleyball. And or I'm the same guy who Tom Hanks. Or Tom Hanks in the movie where he gets stuck in the airport and has to live in the airport. I feel like Florida's like my airport right now. Like I'm just stuck. It's so uncomfortable. Bethany, thanks for the follow. Hello, how are you? What's up, Too Tall? Good to see you. I got a macchiato waiting on me or something, or cappuccino. I don't know. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm okay. Really need to figure out how to get a room for the night, or like you said, I would. There's actually one of the young ladies that works here is like super cute, and I would have actually asked her if she wanted me to come home with her, but she seems like she probably either has room. Like the likelihood is she's probably living with her parents, so like I don't want to impose or like even say anything. But I will figure out what to do, even if I have to stay up through the night. I'll find somewhere to go. I'll just walk really, really super slow through whatever rain we get, and it'll get me sympathy points. You are wonderful. Thank you. Like I said, it's here's the beauty of it. If it is raining, here's what I learned over the last like week of this experience that I'll try to turn into like, I'll make something out of this. I really will. Is when it's raining, you are left like not bothered. You can kind of just be wherever you need to be if it's raining. So, thank you. I don't know if this was you guys or if it was them, but thank you. And yes, to answer your question, if you haven't noticed in the way we were talking is, yes, I do. I'm cool with men. I'm down with dudes too, and multiple. Like I don't care how many. This is a little uncomfortable, but I've been in an orgy before, and not like a creepy, gross, like clean, like And it was at a high rise. Like you ever see when I was in Atlanta. I don't even remember how I met I think it was a chick actually that I met on Tinder. And we were, I've never told anybody about this because I technically didn't have sex with anybody. So that's why I was like, when people ask about it, I don't really tell anyone that it happened. But I went to this skyscraper and we went all the way to the top. And this dude, one of her friends, owned the whole top floor. And we were playing Settlers of Catan and all these like really smart people board games, and drinking wine, doing this, doing that. Went out on the patio and saw like all the scenery or all the buildings and everything. And like I don't know if it's like the Capitol or something or whatever building it is with like the gold roof, but it was like super far down. It was like so far below us, and it's super tall. normally, from the ground. And then I went to go back inside, and I turn around. I kid you not, there's 5 people on the couch having sex together at the same time. And there were more people slowly. And then I'm like, so I had a decision. I'm like, I could slowly creep past everybody and walk out the door, which was like my first instinct. But then the chick that I matched on Tinder with, she looks at me and she's like, I'm like, okay, why not? And so that was that. Very interesting. Very, very interesting night. Most expensive wine I've ever drank in my life. I don't know how much it cost. I was told it was like thousands of dollars. I will admit to me, not knowing the difference, it was like church wine. Like I don't know anything about wine. It tasted really good. And it didn't make me like even tipsy. So that's that. Don't know why I came out with that story, but I hope you enjoyed it. Too Tall, good to see you. I'm glad to see you commenting, talking to me, not mad at me, all that good stuff. I'm pretty new to this app. Somehow you pop up so high. Bro, I pop up a lot. It's called being featured. And it only happens when people like what you talk about. They don't like me, they just like my topics, as you can imagine. If I didn't talk about what I talk about, I would not have any fans. Fact. Did I get food today? I don't know, did I? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did. Thank you. Sorry. Dropping tots. Happens. Scott, thanks for follow. Ugh. She goes, do you smell? I don't mean to be offensive, but can you not bathe in the ocean? Okay. Here's a little education. You could bathe in the ocean if you're by the ocean and if you're by where they have shower stations. The ocean has salt water. Have you ever, I don't want to say this where there's like food, but I'm going to just, brush over it real quickly. Think of someone who is like an actual gross person, and you know how somebody, their stench. Well, the ocean makes sure that you smell that way because of the salt. So like I said, unless there's like one of those showers nearby, then you're kind of just out of luck. So admittedly, yeah, I do, and it's extremely embarrassing, and I'm open about it because it helps be open about it to just process it and not be embarrassed. But like I said, I find showers where I could, and I'm a normal person, like straight up, I really am. But this past week has just been really rough. So it's okay. You smell really bad? No. I was told apparently I smell like okay. I don't think they were making it up because they were touching my body. I must have been all right, and they weren't gross. I don't really do stuff with people that are gross or like homeless or anything. No offense, but where were we? Cool story, bro. Thanks, man. What's up, baby, mister? Thank you very much for this. Appreciate it. It's helping me cope. That's why I don't like people. Like, this really is one of my boyfriends just being like real cool and just like he feels bad for me. Because he like, I was talking to him and he knows how much I started to like this girl. I really did start to like her. I never like anybody. I really don't. Like, you guys see how I'm always focused. And this one caught my attention. I don't know how, but she really did. Like, to the point where I had her like in my phone, like phone number and everything, like in real life. If you don't know me, I don't have anyone in real life. And when I say anyone, I mean anyone. So for 5 seconds, I was like, hey. And now I'm just like, genuinely want to cry. But I'm not gonna. I'm totally fine. I really am okay. Seems like Big O allows everything. Yo, it really does, though. It really does. Like, you wouldn't believe some of the things that I've gotten away with on this app. It's like Vine. Yeah, it's like how much people got away with on Vine, if you remember. Captain Killer, thanks for the follow. You do not sinks with soap. Yes, I do not take bird baths because it's illegal and inappropriate and totally disrespectful to the business. So, do I want, would I? Yeah, I would, but like, that's officially homelessness and it's a mindset thing. You know, like, I'm not homeless, not actually. So like, I don't want to get my mind into I don't want to start committing to habits that would make me a homeless person. I'd rather be smelly than take a bath in a sink. That shit, like, I'm embarrassed, alright? Like, going to the bathroom and wash my body in the sink, think about it. It's gross. Less gross to be smelly. At least that's how I feel about myself. Jupiter, thanks for the follow. Sorry for predicament. Thank you. Yeah. And it's wild too, because like TSA lets all these people through they'll pay $150 a year and they get a pass, and these people get through without ID at all. And then we go on the regular side and they don't accept a digital ID. It doesn't say anywhere that you can't have it digital. It says that and I've gotten on flights with a digital ID before, plenty, like at international airports. So whatever. Account 350. We're at 383 in the broadcast. Account 350. Yeah. Jupiter, send me a message. You know what? I'm sending you a message at this point. I finally got you talking. That's my favorite. When I get my little foreigners that always just the little watchers in the background, they start talking. Especially when I know I probably have to look out for them because they're in some foreign country where they're not safe. So I message you and then find out where you're at and then have people protect you. Because you're my people. You're not just my fans. You're my people. Like, you guys are all I have. So, where did I meet her? Oh no, I'm seriously, like, I'm hyper protective. I'm not controlling. I don't want to know what you're doing 24/7. I really don't actually even want to know. No offense. Like, I got so much going on for myself. I don't want to know. But what do you call it? But I'm protective. I'm hyper protective. Like, to the point of, like, I will bite you. And I mean literally. Like, if you're coming at someone I care about, I will literally tear off your ear with my teeth. Like, I literally go savage, like full savage. I'm like super civilized in a suit, and if you come at somebody I care about, you're done. You have no idea. Are you paranoid? No, not at all. Not the slightest. You heard me. What's up? How are you? I have you on in the background at work, but when I'm off. Awesome. Yes. I've been waiting on you. I've been waiting on you to come around. You're cute. All right. Yeah, so God's honest truth, I would either take home or go home with this Lauren. She's, oh my God. Guys, some people are blessed, and that one is blessed. There are some things only God can do and create. That's God's creation. Man could not replicate that. Not even if he wanted to. So. Should I say 4:30 in the broadcast for the first broadcast? Isn't too bad. I'm kidding, obviously. This is me. You guys know me. I'm actually an animatron, not even real. It's total AI. This entire account's fake. I'm not real. Not even sitting here. I mean, they might know I'm here, but like, you don't technically. Like, do you technically even know if this is a recording or not? You really don't. That's what I should do on one of these. I should make one of those alt accounts and just not answer questions or comments and just talk the whole time, and then people don't technically know if it was a recording or not. Definitely not doing this forever. I'm trying to either, like I said, I'm gonna give until close here for her to hit me up, and if she doesn't hit me up, then I'll see what's up around here, and if not, then I'm just I'm going to LA. and it's done. I already have someone willing to drive me there. All I have to do is give him sex. I just have to fuck him, like, you know, the whole way there. And then they'll get me to LA. I'm really good at fucking. I'll be honest, I don't last long. I really don't. Like, I literally, the first time, it's like 5 seconds. Not making it up, totally serious. After like the 5th or 6th time, I start to have more stamina. And then like after the 8th or 10th time, like that's when I'm good for like a half hour to an hour. And then after that, I kind of just don't come until you do nonstop. Like if I get you going for like 15 minutes, then I could probably come like 11th or 12th time. But before that. And then obviously there comes a point where it's just the fluid. Like it's not even cum anymore. But I said, I'll go for hours. I just, you just got to bear with me. And it doesn't go down. You know, as long as I'm really into you, it doesn't go down. It just keep going. Just keep going. But I said, you got to be a trooper. You got to be with it with me. Because I've had it where they're like, oh, you're done already? Like, no, I just came. I'm not done. There's a difference. Yudi, what's up? Eric goes, Facebook. Not your call? He goes, contact left. Len goes, you're interesting. I like how you don't censor yourself. You keep it very real. Thank you. I like to imagine that a good quarter of my audience is masturbating while I talk. They do anyway. I was so I'm told. So I might as well talk about things that'll help them get there. I'm eating a sausage and egg sandwich on a croissant and hash browns. This is beautiful and delicious. And I want more. I want so much more. I could literally drink like 7 of these. Right? You're drooling too? Yeah. Definitely. Like it's to the level where it's a vibe. I just take these off so people don't see my name. Because they think I'm like a totally different person. People have no idea who I am. It's kind of fun. Like I said, there's this one. I was gonna just freaking go to normal. I was dating this chick. I was just gonna go to normal, just get a job. Like I know how to get all that together. I really do. Like here in the area, I was gonna. You said your name? Not technically. Yeah, Duncan Wi-Fi doesn't even allow Vigo, so I put on a VPN. If you don't know what a VPN is, it's a virtual private network. So right now, my internet traffic says it's coming out of like New York, and I'm in Florida, just so that I could live stream. Because Duncan doesn't allow you to use this app on their Wi-Fi. So I just hacked it by putting a VPN in so I could live stream. And Duncan's cool with it. Like the company, not, I don't know if the franchisers or whatever care. I don't know why they would care. But anyway, I've done it plenty. And I usually get pats on the back for it, not problems. And I end up getting people end up sending me 30, 40, 50, 60. I've gotten $200 in Dunkin' before in a day. Just sitting here, people just keep sending it. And I start sharing it with the staff and people around me. And then it really goes bad. So I just calm down and eat it myself. But why do I eat so much? Because I don't have enough sex. I'm really stressed out. So I eat and eat. Makes me feel better. You have to do so much just for... I really don't, though. When you think about it, this is okay, so let's say that one bag of it is $12. That's $12 straight. And I talked for 15 minutes to get $12 straight in Dunkin'. It's not bad. It's mostly people feel bad for me because I'm fucked. I don't think it'll continue once I get home. I really don't. I don't want it to. This spoils me, I can't live this way. That would be like if I were to be with one of these chicks and they, I was with them long term, I'd get spoiled. Having sex with a beautiful woman like that nonstop for months or years, no wonder these men are so spoiled. Look at these women. They're fucking spoiled. I know I'm selling myself short. I'm sitting here finding I'm looking for producers and people of that perspective that are anal retentive to see a guy like me with my level of talent and just can't stand to see me doing this. And so they offer me a job. Like, just literally get pissed off that, like you ever see somebody just has something in their teeth and you just gotta get it. I want to be that thing in somebody's teeth. Just so that the guy that produces things is like, we totally need to fix this. And then I get a real job. Smart. I always miss my free coffee on Mondays. Free coffee? That's not anything a sandwich for hours has. Okay. Do you think I'm not hypersexual. Number one, it's not hypersexual. Number two, your name is Diane. Wrong generation. Like I said, if you're not into me for the way I am, it's probably because you were in a different generation that appreciates a different kind of guy. Nowadays, the way I am is just called being normal. It's not even called sexual, hypersexual. It's just normal. So, it's definitely generational. You'd be surprised. You say there's no handouts in the industry, but I'm here eating a sausage and biscuit sandwich on a. But there's no handouts in the industry. I know. You're totally right. Is there more in here? Yeah. Sweet. What's up, Mary? How are you? Yes, I do want the Duncan lady. I probably won't get her, but I want her. I just won't say it. I don't have it in me. I'll say it passively by saying it to you guys. Hope for the best. That's the thing, I'm not a chauvinist. And I'm a guy who really will, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna dick you down, and I end up making love to you. I just don't want anybody to know. All I'm going to say is thank you for caring. You're very nice. It's that way you can say you look pretty today. Have a great day. Have a good day. I mean, what about the second part? I want to take her to the hotel or have her take me home. You say have a good day is where I'm leaving. I'm walking out the door, and we're not copulating and being very exciting together. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Lynn. Lynn goes, you want to dunk your donuts? Oh, thank you. Yes, I want to dunk my donuts. Very clever. Self-worth beyond that. I have plenty of self-worth. I really do. May not seem it, but I do. Something simple, not the same day. Not the same day, you need to build it. I mean, that sounds cool, but I don't think I'm going to be here more than 24 hours. If I am, it's only going to be because of a woman that decided to actually reach out. So I don't know. Dan goes, no, you have name game, bro. I have game? EA Sports? It's in the game? EA Sports. It's in the game. I don't have game. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Ask Lauren. Ask the Duncan lady. Ask the young Duncan woman. Ask the blondie. Ask the beautiful blondie at Duncan. She'll tell you if I have game. I don't think I have game. I don't compliment myself in those ways. In other ways, maybe just to joke around. But I don't compliment myself. Especially if I really don't know if I'm doing what I should be or whatever or not. Dan goes, mature adults just don't talk like that. Well, that's your opinion. That honestly is only your opinion. It's just your opinion. It's not anything except your opinion.
It's not special. It's not above, below, into, out of. It's just your basic perception on reality. That is how you see reality, and it is not the only way reality is. You are absolutely welcome to your opinion. Not entitled, because having your opinion is not entitlement. You are welcome to your opinion. It's totally okay. How old am I? I am 28. Nobody believes me. They think I'm like 18, but I am 28. They're like, you're growing out your beard because you're a kid. Like, no, I'm growing out my beard because I can't get a razor because it costs money. And I spent all my money on a plane ticket that fell through. Seems as though you are trying to commoditize your own victimization. Nope, not at all. Those are real emotions, and I'm starting to not like you. That's strike one. And now thanks to this chick, I'm given more than one chance. Before, guys, I would just block people just straight up, and I'm being like super nice, and I really like it. I like being nice. But when I'm on my own, I'm just miserable. Like, I show you guys the happy part, but then I shut down the camera and I'm like, I just don't like life. But with women, I like life. Or a woman, I said. See? Yeah. Dougzilla, thanks for the follow. Eric. Oh, he's young. Yo, straight up, like, you don't belong in this app, okay? Like, there's not a community for you on this app. Go to Twitter. Go to Twitter Spaces. You belong there. It's better for you. Okay, moving on. Rose, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is like Gen X. You know, like, this is not for baby boomers. This is not for the middle-aged. Go to Twitter. You belong there. People are good there for you. You all think the same there. You got your perceptions that are similar. Here on this app, this is like Gen Z, Gen X. People that are just like a little more new age. Like, we don't want to hear your opinions about how relationships should be old-fashioned. We really don't. If we're going to do it old-fashioned, we're going to do it. But we literally don't want to hear about it at all. So, that's it. If I want to hear about it, I'll come to Twitter. But you guys are not going to come over and just try to take over our app. Like, it's not popular to be this way on this app. And it never will be. So if you're going to be here, you got to, like, actually try to get along with us. And if you do, it's going to teach you how to get along with your kids and your grandkids. Princess goes, no, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, then people, like, go to that level, like, you can't judge somebody on their perception. Like, that's not how life works. I mean, you could try, but then you just, like, be very, like, get ready to not have friends and have people hate you because you're just being a jerk. Like, everybody has an opinion. Your lack of acceptance of the fact that people are welcome to their opinion is your ignorance. Us being younger, we are still as intelligent, and some of us are smarter than you because we recognize that opinions are, like, okay to have, and we also recognize that the way we think and feel are opinions, that they're perception, because we were educated on that, and I guess you guys weren't. And we try to help you, and then you're like, no, but you are wrong. And how do you know? Our generations are prevailing while yours can't even get retirement. Because, like, you guys just think in a way that it's not what you think, it's about how you think about it that, like, messes with your situation. You just, like, you always have to be right, and that's why it doesn't work out. But I know you don't want to hear it, so. Or Gen X, well, whatever the generations are. I don't know what the generations are. I don't care. I don't need to know the names of the letters of the generations. Age bracket is plenty. Being smart isn't all about just knowing what words fit whatever. Gina goes, no, I want to go to Dunkin'. That food looks good. You should. You should come visit me. You should come here. At that Subway, people bought, like, I think we got like $450 worth of Subway orders through people watching the show that day. And then I told you guys what happened after that, which was ridiculous. But it's okay. But here, it won't be like till tomorrow that people, like, see this type, like, that start bringing business here over it, but it's fine.
Right, J-Man, I want Dunkin' Donuts now too. Thank you for being so supportive. Actually really means a lot. Like, thank you for helping me to stay focused. I'm about to DoorDash. Do it! And you better put Eric Cartman on the order. I want to see receipts, literally. Thanks for the follow. We can visit you, but you need to talk to the lady. We can visit you. I can't. I don't have it in me. I don't have that kind of confidence. I have a different kind of confidence. J-Man goes, we all need to take a road trip there and have Dunkin'. Yo, how sick would that be? 432. We would not fit in here. There's too many of us. But we could totally just like put extra chairs on the patio. Just have AT&T put some chairs out. And spread it across the whole little thing here. Then there's a bank over there. I don't really know what a bank would do or what we could do with a bank, but we'll figure it out. Eric goes, hey, I'm live and my followers would like to say hi. But it's not like that. Like she's cute. And not like, hey, let me show you my fans because I'm a douchey live streamer. No, she's acting like cute. She's like actual, like real life cute. You guys just want to see her, that's all it is. You're curious. Well, be ready to stay curious. I goes, I'm not good either at this. Yeah. There's two types of ways I'm good at being. I'm good at being the hookup guy. I'm good at being the relationship guy. I'm not good at being the flirty guy. Like that in between. Horrible at that stage. Horrible. Like, you don't even want to know. Like, embarrassingly awful at that stage. Eric goes, don't show her with Don. Well, yeah, of course. But I want to see you trying to say hi to her. There's so many people in here. Maybe later. I mean, it's not that hard for me to poke my head up and say hi. So I'll do that later. Um, 434 to the broadcast. We got Erica. I can't believe I'm doing this on an alt account. We got 434 people on an alt account. Live on alt account. Darius, Erica, Day-Day. Day-Day. Comes to mind every time I say your name. I love that song. Day-Day. And your girl, Jim, Fonzie, Duckzilla, J-Man. Holy crap. Jamie, Sophia, Mimi, Jupiter, Laney, Tall 7, Coke Rocks, Chaka, Eric, Beans, Captain, Thack, Mountain, Franny, Sweet Pea. Welcome to the broadcast. Do me a little tiny, big, huge, absolute monumentous favor, okay? I need you to follow this account and send me a message, and I will do my best to make sure that whenever I make my regular account, my new regular account, that I will come and follow you and make sure that you don't lose me or have to find me. Eric goes, or something like, oh, you look like someone I went to school with. Are you... I'm not clever enough for that. Sophia, thanks for the follow. I'm very straightforward. And I'll just sit here and talk about it and never do anything about it. That's usually what I do. No, if it weren't for the fact she's probably living with her parents, I definitely would. Like, I'd go right up to her and I would be like, we need to hang out tonight. But the likelihood is that she's staying with family or, like, isn't living alone. So, probably wouldn't work out. I'm gonna check my iMessage one last time. Cross your fingers. Nope. See, whenever I tell somebody I won't ghost you, it means I won't ghost you. When somebody tells me they won't ghost me, it means they're not gonna ghost me yet. Who ghosted me? This chick that I actually had a really big crush on. Yeah, sorry, I'm a very real person, even in public. No, I liked her, like, actually, like, real life. Just somebody I really vibed with, but this always happens. They're always with some douchebag guy before me, and then they're just, like, they can't warm up to me. They're too, like, nervous to warm up to me because of whatever was done to them before I showed up. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the $500 ride to Atlanta in the limo from this dude. We're gonna fuck our brains out. And when it's done, and she sees the limo, she sees this, she sees that, she sees that I'm not there anymore, I'm gonna, God knows that I'm gonna get a text. I'm gonna get that video chat when I'm up in that limo 3/4 of the way to Atlanta. You know it. That's how it goes. And I wanted to think she was different. I really did. She's not even American. It's like she's like fresh, like somebody that has appreciation for what we have in this country. And I got really excited. Friggin' bummed out. Give her time and space. If it's for you, it's for you. Dude, I was the one with the time and space thing. She was friggin' pulling me in. I'm not actually being nearly as overbearing as I'm pretending to be. I was testing the waters, and I was right. She is into me, and it's actually like why she's ignoring me. You got to remember, when you're American, you kind of do things opposite. If an American girl does this whole thing, you're being too, like, trust me, it's like they literally do opposite. Foreign women do it, literally have opposite reactions to stuff. Like you being more attentive, they like it more. They really do. Like, there are some American women that like that, but it's very rare from my experience. Know where you're located. Okay, come show up. I'm sitting here. I mean, you're more than welcome to throw your wallet on the table and give it to me, because that's pretty much what you're doing by saying what you're saying right now. Might as well come do it in person. You're in Atlanta? Not yet, but I'm probably about to be. Not a thing. We're gonna help you not exist a little bit more. Okay. Well, then this lady in Duncan can get your attention. Forget the other one. She has my attention, and when she looked at me and I looked at her, she was blushing and she was smiling and she's really cute. Sorry, I didn't mean to be forceful like that. Just like slam my head down like I had a mental problem. But I meant to be like, ugh. And I literally like slam my forehead. I get excited, and then I just, there you go. Your Wi-Fi went weird. No, it didn't. I put my head down really, really quickly. It wasn't the Wi-Fi. That's actually pretty funny. Luna, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, no, I'll wait till she comes up here. I go, hey, Lauren. I just go, hi. I don't come back down. Go back to what I'm doing. Because I'm dark. She looks like a really good kisser. Catherine, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, no, this kind of thing actually doesn't happen to me that often, thankfully. I know you guys are like, oh, people lead you on. Da, da, da. I don't let this happen. Like, this is the first time this has happened in almost 3 years. It's also the first time that I've like tried to like somebody in like 3 years. Nervous already? Yes. Dude, you have not seen her ass. You do not understand. And she has like these little cheeks. She has like super cute little she's cute. So yeah, of course I'm nervous. But I'm just minding my own business. Not causing any trouble. I'm my own business. What's up, Chad? How are you? Thank you. I agree that I'm a good guy. I appreciate the compliment. So with that, we'll leave it. If there's anybody around me, hit me up. Because I don't know where the heck, what I'm doing tonight. But what I'm probably going to do is hit up that driver and just go to Atlanta tonight. Unless I meet somebody, I'm going right to Atlanta. Because this is, I can't do this. I'm not going out here. No way. Plus, I think I need to go inland just because of this storm and the storms that are coming. If I go down through Texas and everything, I feel like I'm going to end up getting caught up in more storms. And then it gives me an excuse to slow down, and I shouldn't be slowing down. Simply. Would you ask her for her, or would I give her my number on a piece of paper and then leave? No. When would I see her again? Probably, I didn't think I was going to be coming back here to begin with. No, I wouldn't do that. No, that's not my style. Georgia's a pretty state. It really is. Oh, God. I guess so. Apparently I am chopped liver. Kind of hurts. Kind of getting some feels about it. Like, you're not going to believe this, but I actually got left on red. Not kidding. Surprised, actually. Like, you ever just expect more from somebody and then they just hurt you? I get that. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Janine? No, it's gonna be like, what do you call it? It's not like there's gonna be a limo pulling up to Duncan. I gotta hop in a car and then they take me somewhere and then I meet up with some people and then we get in a limo. But they're gonna be going to Atlanta, so I'm figuring I'm going with them. If I don't end up with somebody tonight, I'm going with them. But if I do end up with somebody tonight, before we do anything, I am getting in the shower. probably be in the shower for like an hour and then shout out from the shower and say, come on in. I've done it. You ever do it in the shower? Oh my God, it's amazing. Shower is like probably my might be my number one. I think the shower is my number one favorite place to be intimate. I don't know. I do like hot showers for sure. Dude, you would not believe how like stress relieving a shower is until you've gone a while without one. And then you get a shower and you're like, find out real quick. Like, you get so tense when you don't shower, and then you get in the shower and it's literally like a release, like of your endorphins, of your muscles, everything. And you don't even realize it because you get to have them. You have showers all the time, so you don't really think about it. But when you don't have one for a while and then you have a shower, you're like you just de-stress immediately. It's ridiculous. You don't even know how much stress is on you. Like you like shake and like it takes a while to chill out. There it goes. Are the comments off? There's over 400 people live. No, comments are on. People, listen, after COVID, there's not a lot of people that like putting themselves out there. So there's a lot more viewers and a lot less commenters. Like there used to be like a 50 to 60% comment ratio per viewer. And it went down to like 5 to 10% almost like overnight in 2018. A good shower can feel magical. Yes. It does help. Jacuzzis are amazing too. Once you're showered. Jacuzzis can be fun. I wish I enjoyed jacuzzis more because I know it's like, you know, it could be like a romantic thing, but for some reason I just like, I'll sit to the jets, but I don't really like being in a jacuzzi unless I'm in there by myself, sitting on the jets and just de-stress, like just feeling the jets on my back and nobody's bothering me. I don't know why. Johnny Lee, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. But like a jacuzzi, like I would have to be really convinced to do something in a jacuzzi. I'd have to be convinced to get in a jacuzzi with someone and not like being there by myself. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's just a thing for me. But Erica, Taddy, Angie, Seabass, Jim, Fonzie, Duckzilla, J-Man, Jamie, Sophia, Mimi, Jupiter, Lonnie, Johnny, Chaka, California Guy, 1V, Eric Cartman, Beans, Captain Killer, T-Hack, Mountain, Franny, Sweet Pea, welcome to the broadcast. Come on. We have one, and it's good to chill while having some drinks. I believe it. I just never really had that experience. I've been to parties and been places with people where, you know, there's jacuzzis full of people, but I've never gotten in one. You know? When I'm at parties, I'm more of a recluse, believe it or not. I'm much more to myself when I'm at a party. Unless, I get particular moods, and I really know how to have a good time. Like, I become the life of the party. But it's rare. It really depends. Like, it has to be the right party, the right, you know, atmosphere, and, like, if the vibe is on point, bro, I become the life of the party. But if the vibe is not something I'm jiving with, I kind of just sit in the background and talk to people. Listen to people, really. I mostly will sit in the back, and when people get, like, half drunk and start having trouble walking straight, they usually come sit down by me, and they'll be like, hey, you're cute, you're handsome, I saw you around, and they just start talking, and then they talk for like 4 hours, and then they fall asleep on me, and we get up in the morning, and it's nice. You know, I don't really mind. It usually keeps me occupied. So, and they're like, oh, what happened? What did we do? And I'm like, nothing. We just had a really great conversation. And that usually is like actually how that goes at parties. That is if I stay at the morning. something I've always wanted to do that I haven't done yet is go to a party and go upstairs or go to one of the bedrooms and get busy in one of the bedrooms at the party. I've always wanted to do that. I've seen it in the movies. I've seen people do it, but I've just never done it. I've never had the courage to just go in some stranger's bedroom with somebody. But that would be, I just feel like that would be really fun. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just trying to cope because once I get out of here, I'm fucked. Not anybody's problem. I'm fine. But I don't think you realize how fucking scary it is. So I'm kind of just not being myself in totality right now. Joni Lee, thanks for the follow. I'm not good with a lot of people, but if it's just a few, I'm good. See, I'm good with more people. I like having a lot of people around. Either only 2 or 3 or 4 or 30. Like 15, 16, 17, 18 people at a party for me is like, I don't know, it's just like an awkward number. Like it's not a party, but it's not a hangout. It's like that awkward, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know. If there's not enough people, it's not a party for me. To me, like, if I had that many people, we'd be gathering for like a tutoring session or for work or just for a study session. You know what I'm saying? Or like working on a project. Johnny Lee, thanks for the follow. Already said that. Chris Mary, thanks for the follow. 428 in the broadcast. One bean, no name, no photo. Love it. 430 in the broadcast. Don't even have a photo on the account. Don't even have a name on the broadcast. We are awesome. Love you. Eric goes, when was the last time you went to a party with a good amount of people? I'm not going to lie to you. It's actually been a couple of years. I was with somebody for a while who literally took over my life. And I'm only now getting my life back. And like, what some people call depression is what I call like what I was born feeling. So like, I don't know why people call it depression. I don't know. I just, like, to me, some people are just like you just gotta do. I mean, it sucks, but I don't know what it's like to really feel good. Other than when people around me, like when people make me feel good. You know what I mean? And I'm not codependent. Like, I don't need to feel good. Do I need other people to make me feel good? Sometimes. But I don't ever need to feel good. So, like, I don't chase after it or, like, try to make other people make me feel good. So. Codependency is when, like, that's what you're doing. Like, actively using people to feel good. And I don't need to do that. I'll let it happen, but I won't do it on purpose, kind of thing. So it's not codependent. Eric goes, is that person still around messing with your life? If not, I hope you get the strength to get it back. Yes, they are fine. She is finally out of my life. Yeah, she's not ever going to bother me again, nor anyone that she's associated with. And I thank God I am finally getting my life back. So, like, I know who I am and how I'm supposed to be living, and being in this situation, like, you guys have no idea, like, how much it just like, literally destroys me. Like, just makes me want to fucking kill myself. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I'm so lucky that I'm not suicidal. Like, I should totally be fucking suicidal right now. And it's mostly just my tenacity of wanting my life back is the only reason I want to be alive. Like, just wanting my life again is the reason why I did not already kill myself. It's just because, like, I want my life back. I love my life. I love the life that I live when I'm not being impeded. So, like, I'm letting myself stay alive for now while I get my life back. And then whenever I get my life back, I won't feel this way anymore. So that's how I know it's not, like, actual, like, a clinical problem. It's just, like, situational. Yeah, I don't know or care. You can obsess over my life all you want. It's kind of freaky, but have a good one. You have life goals. That's good. Thank you. Eric goes, well, that's actually good that you want to get better. Associate with good people helps too. Definitely. One thing I don't understand and I'm totally serious about this, or I wouldn't be pushing to say it. I don't understand why most people don't want sex as much as I do. I'm not hypersexualized at all. But like when you really want sex, you don't let social boundaries get in the way. You don't. You violate whatever social boundaries you have to get what you want. I don't not like on your own, but like mutually. You know, if there's you and there's somebody that wants you the way you want them, you don't give a fuck what people think. You go and you fuck, or you go and you make love, whatever it might be, just because you want to. And if people are talking, they talk. Whatever they do is what they're always gonna talk. Like you could just look at each other with a cute look, and guess what? It's the talk of the town for the next month. You might as well take it all the way because they're gonna talk the same amount no matter what. That's my experience. Like I do not let myself miss out on opportunities when it's mutual. I do not let myself miss out on opportunities because life is really that short. It actually is. I can count. There's like 11 different women and I'd say 5 different men that I wish I'd been sexually active with, that we could have had a lot of fun. But I just did the thing where I was like, and, or like on their end, you know, they weren't, you know, they decided not to take the opportunity, you know. But like I said, there's not a single time where I was on the side where I could have, that I don't regret it. I regret every single person that I did not have fun with, that I could have. Because like, what did I have to lose? I didn't have anything to lose and everything to gain. I should have. I remember, yeah, we'll leave it at that. I don't want to describe experiences. But like I've come this close to like really having a wonderful time with like 2 or 3 different people. And like when I should have, I didn't. I don't eavesdrop. It's not my thing. Yes, as you know about me, yes, of course I hear what I hear, but I don't absorb because it's not my business. If I was supposed to hear something, it would be directed at me. I wish I didn't hear that. Anyway, there's some things you can't unhear. So you're gonna tell me that you've never met somebody that you wish you could just lay them down, if you know what I'm saying, and you couldn't? Go ahead, tell me that. Tell me I'm pathetic for wanting to know what it feels like to be on top of somebody. You judge it. They say the ancient Romans were very sexual people. Yes, that's why they were one of the most vibrant and joyful cultures ever to exist in human history, because they embraced their reality. They embraced their nature. They did not deny themselves the natural pleasures of life. They were disciplined. They were highly disciplined. I mean, they were the Romans. They were highly disciplined. They always made sure to play as hard as they worked. And that was one of the biggest things that made them as successful at, you know, that they lasted as long as they did. I'm glad I came back east because I found out that out in Tampa, they have one of the largest homeless populations in the country. And as much as it may seem like, oh, there's more homeless people, it's better for you. No, the more homeless people, the worse they are at handling homeless people. Because you're supposed to get them off the street. So I'm really glad that I'm just going the, like I said, either the Greyhound or Amtrak route, or just, like I said, just going limo to limo until I get out there. Or like I said, just like this one chick that'll take me out there if I give her the goods. But I really don't want to, if you want the honest truth. Like, I'm not much for trading sex for anything. It makes me feel objectified, which I get made fun of for when I say because I'm a dude. But I digress. There it goes. I think there's people there that do like it a lot. You'll find them that do like it a lot. Oh my god, I love cuddling. I shouldn't. Fuck, I'm doing it. Yeah, cuddles are my thing. Not fucking around at all. I will Netflix the fuck out of you, cuddle you, and we don't have to have sex. I'm actually serious. Cuddles are so awesome. There was this one chick that really wanted to fuck. Like, she really wanted to have sex. We never ended up having sex, but I cuddled the living shit out of her all night into the next day. And she looks at me and she goes, "You know what? I really wanted to have sex last night." I go, "No way." She's like, "Yeah, I did. But then, like, you cuddled me so hard that I fell asleep." I'm like, "It's kind of what I do." So yeah. There it goes. "Oh, so you are in need of love." Honestly, yeah. And I don't care if people judge me or say like I'm getting it fulfilled in the wrong places. I don't believe in there's not such thing as the wrong places. It's just short-term fulfillment. There's nothing wrong with that. There's different ways to do it. You could have a long-term relationship. You could be seeing people. You could be hooking up. You know? Like, I don't know who the heck made these rules of like that we're just going to judge people on how they live their life. Good cuddles are hard to find. Dude, I'm the best cuddler. Even if you're a dude, like, let me be Big Spoon and I will show you a cuddle. I'm better at cuddling than I am at sex. I'm really good at sex. And I will cuddle you. And you will when I leave, you will wish for years for me to come back. Like, I have had women message me and be like, "How have you been?" I'm like, "All right." And they're like, "Remember that time we cuddled?" I'm like, "Yes, I do." And they're just like, "Are you around?" And I'm like, "You already know I am. Where you at?" True. You can try Tinder or one of those apps. Yeah. I don't have a lot of luck on dating apps, believe it or not. I have had luck, but it takes me a really long time to match with people. And then I match with people, and it takes like a super long time, and then I feel like I don't get enough out of it. Happy boy, welcome to the broadcast. 426 to the broadcast. Alright, so we're actually chilling and enjoying this conversation. Very cool. So I definitely prefer a latte over a macchiato. And I've been drinking macchiatos for years. But I much prefer a latte. A latte is so smooth. And I really like smooth. You are an attractive guy, you should match easily. No, it's really tough. I match with a lot of people that are like... I match with a lot of people that just want to hook up. And when it comes to a dating app, like, I get nervous because like, you don't really know like where people have been or what they've done. And so like I don't want to be inside somebody that, no offense, that may have had sex with like 15 people that week. And I don't know, like they could not possibly even know if they were clean of any diseases. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll take a blowjob from somebody on an app, or I'll get involved with them. But like I would rather hang out with them for a couple of days and get to know them if I was going to have sex with them. Just because I don't want to end up with a venereal disease. No offense. But those apps are frickin', some people on there are rough. It makes me nervous. Love lattes. Yes, lattes are wonderful. I've never had a latte. Or just didn't realize I did. And I just did, and I realized I did, and it was tasty. There it goes. Caramel iced latte is the only one I've been ordering lately. It sounds delicious.
Or take it slow and ask for results. I don't understand, but I accept. Sarah, thanks for the follow. Eric goes, but that can be inside the app or outside. Like, for example, you don't know if that lady's from Duncan. Yo, I never thought about that. What if I'm meeting people in real life that do that stuff on Tinder? Well, I didn't know any different, and it was still a wonderful time. Has or has not a disease. Yeah, that's true. I'm being biased. You're totally right. Thank you. So maybe she'll take me home and I could cuddle with her. I really want to. Oh my god. She has a really nice butt. I could cuddle her butt. That'd be really nice. Oh my god, that would literally heal me. Oh my god, it'd be therapy. I would give her hugs she's never had before. She would feel so warm and loved. That's what I do. I'm like a teddy bear. Eric goes, use protection always and you should be fine. Thank you. On the flip side of, oh my gosh, we didn't have sex, is there are times where I'm glad that we didn't have sex and like we just connected. Like, and actually, like had a deep emotional connection. I've had that. And I've needed it. And then sometimes you have both or all three. You get to cuddle, you get to connect, and you get to have sex. And those are the best, But those are really, really, really rare. And that's why when you find them, you got to do your best to try and figure out how to finesse them and get them to, want you, or help them understand that they want you if they do, or figure out what it's going to take to have an opportunity to experience them, to be blessed to experience them. Your face. Oh, can you see it on my face? Dude, I'm all about it. What do you want me to say? He goes, how many times has she looked at you? A couple times. Why do you ask? Making me nervous. Destiny, thanks for the follow. I mean, even if it is at the parents' house, if they're in like a guest house or guest room or something, like sneak me in. It's a possibility. Just sneak me out in the morning because I can't do parents, I can't do drama, I can't do who's this, I can't do any of that. I can't do it. I won't let the experience be ruined. Like, I want good memories. Erica, she probably noticed how you look at her. You're probably right. I'm sitting here thinking I'm sly, or thinking that I'm like, she doesn't realize how I'm feeling. I'm probably super obvious. Kim, thanks for the follow. I am probably super obvious. Before you leave, say have a good day. Looking at her. Well, it's nighttime, and I probably won't say have a good day, just because, like, I don't know. I'd rather straight up actually ask her, or invite her to be like, go for a car ride. You wanna hang out? I'd rather get turned down, and I'd rather invite her to hang out and get turned down than not really, Like, for what I'm feeling, I should probably say something. Here it goes. It's a way to start. Yeah, I
Hi D, thanks for the follow. And good morning. I'm forward, you know. So for me, I have to be myself if it's really going to be enjoyable. So like, I'll do what I do, and if it's invited, like if what I'm doing is invited, then it's the right person, you know. And if it isn't, then it isn't. There it goes. But if you have never talked to her, she might get scared. A lot of creeps out there, so go slow. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna be here like tomorrow. I'm probably not, unless I end up being with somebody for the night. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Yeah, like I'm literally gonna get that. I'm gonna get the ride to the limo tonight. I'm waiting for a dude to message me the distance. He's like, it won't show up. Like, I just need to know the distance. All I need to know is the distance, and I can give you the price. It's not Uber. This is an armored vehicle. Mimi, welcome to the broadcast. And I need a micro USB for these headphones. I have to figure that out. Oh, by the way, you work as a limo driver? No, I'm not a limo driver. Again, limo. Not a limo driver. Oh, and if being the active one isn't your thing in bed, it's okay. I'll do the work. Happily. Very happily. Duck face. There it goes. Careful when you stand up. Thinking about it. No, there's only one way that I'm going to be straightforward with you. And this is where my man comes out. Real talk, the only time that I get hard is when a woman makes me hard. I do not get hard on my own or based on imagination or anything. It's either a woman makes me hard or I just don't get hard. I don't know why or how, but I'm really happy about that. When I was younger, it was different. But like now, for some reason, it's only when like there's an initiation, like when the initiation has begun, you know, the process of the ritual of copulation has incurred its beginnings. Then sorry, I'm like a super big nerd. You know, then all of a sudden, you know, the whole pulsing thing begins. Until then, I'm chilling. So do not worry, I could stand up without an issue because I'm not a horn dog. I'm really not. That's good control. And it's not control. I just have a healthy libido. I have a super active libido, but I'm very, like, my body just does what it's supposed to do. I'm not hypersexual. I'm a healthy level of sexual. For my age, for my build and all that. So it's high. It's a high level, but it's like my normal. So I don't have to worry. Jamie goes, you should order a meatball marinara and take that into the restroom. What the heck? First off, I don't know what has been up with you the past 2 days. You are talking to me sexual nonstop everywhere. And I am not even in Subway right now. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't anymore. I can't. Like when you know it's a 60-year-old man in the woods of Virginia, you just gotta block them. No matter how much they sell the idea that they're a 30-something-year-old woman, you know they're not, and you just gotta block them. I let that, yo, that's the longest I ever let that happen. That trolling. I let that trolling happen for like a month. I'm really impressed with myself. Anyway. Yeah. Binary goes, yeah. But
Lotion on skin or got a whole skin? Yeah, you're telling me. Already saw it coming. Thank you. This is how long I've been doing this. 90% of the time, I already know what people are going to say before they say it. I swear to God. Ew. But I didn't yet. That's the thing. I want to. I'm up for it. But I didn't yet. Eric goes, I'm thinking of door dashing. Why haven't you? And that guy mentioned pasta. Oh no, meatball marinara sub from Subway. So here's what you're going to do, okay? You're going to order yourself a latte. You're going to order yourself a meatball marinara sub. And then you're going to pig out. And you're going to sit here and watch me while you do it. I will be waiting for your confirmation on that order. I want receipts. I want photos. All right? I want that sexy ass sub in my inbox. Bro, people know meatball marinara is my jam, okay? And now lattes are on the list. I like a blonde. Lesson learned. What? Excuse me for being a failure. A sexy receipt. Bro, don't even start it. Like, I'm coming to a point where, like, I could also bro out with him. So I kind of... I'm actually kind of, like, actually chilling in, like, a normal way. It's kind of confusing me. So cute. They're adorable. Come on. You're gonna sit here and tell me that's not adorable. Like, I want a hug. Like, you know when you see someone's body type and you just know that they are the best hugger on the planet? Guaranteed. Sarah, thanks for the follow. Linda Rose, thanks for the follow. I can't believe she ghosted me. I'm letting it go. It's alright. Like, I was, like, ready. I mean, like, literally. Like, I was straight up gonna do legal identity right here. Get all my stuff in order right here. And then fucking give her to business. And I'm not even talking about sex. Like, when I'm really down for somebody, like, to the level of relationship, believe it or not, I don't even talk about sex. I don't even, like, it's just something you do. And, like, sex is either social for me or it's super private. If I'm in a relationship, it's super private. So when I say give her to business, I meant, like, I was gonna fucking rock her world, give her a real good, fun life. But you don't tell them that, you know, you don't fill them in on that, because then they jump in on it. And you don't really know if they're into it or just into what you're offering. Eric goes, okay, I ordered pasta for me. Yes. Awesome. If you're going to ask, do it live. Dare. Do it live. No, I'm not. I'll ask her on a personal level. I don't ask her live because then there's like you guys saw that I asked her and I got a yes, and we went home together or went to a hotel, wherever the heck we went. And I just don't want people bothering that person in real life. I don't want there to be proof that we're together, because then you guys are gonna. I don't want people. You guys will be cool, but some people are gonna bother her. I don't want anybody bothering her. I don't like people bothering people that I have in real life in any way. Yeah, like for real. That might be the reason why this chick ghosted me. It's possible. Because she is the type that reads tabloids. So, like, she might have read a couple of tabloids and been like, wow, what a douche. Very possible. I am really cool, but, like, people, it's tough sometimes. They don't really give me a chance to show them. Oh, no, definitely hug from the back. Hug from the front, too. Okay. Hug from the back. It'd be nice and warm. Because I sent you the sexy receipt. Did you really? All right. Where? Where'd you send it to? Chat message on this app. It's not showing. It doesn't show that you sent me a message. Like, not even in private. Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock something. Let me see. Let me see what time their lobby is open until. Aaliyah goes, smooth, better than I've ever seen him. As I flip the vibe book, he's on the front page. Aw, you're so sweet. That's because I, like, believe it or not, almost fell in love with somebody. So I'm really glad I didn't, I guess. Thanks for the follow. It says I can't because you don't follow me. Alright, I got you. Alright, followed. Aaliyah. Oh, you're I'm on my own business. No more internet ladies. Not for relationship type things. I'm tired of being disappointed. Alright, let me check the hours. See how late I have to get fucked and not in the way I wish. Alright, I'm good. I got a while yet. By the way, do not, what do you call it? Excuse me, do not judge a book by its cover. I will tell you everywhere from Titusville, Florida to at least, what do you call it? At least Garden or Winter Garden, I think it's called. I don't know if that's all Highway 50, but seriously, they are some of the coolest, most chill, hardworking people I have met anywhere in the country. I don't know what it is about that strip along 50, but they are freaking awesome. Like I said, I don't know if 50 goes along where Titusville is or whatever, but like Titusville was pretty cool. Like people in Titusville are pretty cool. But like I said, that whole line there, like just the whole way through, the ghetto, the rich parts, everybody is so nice. I cannot express to you how different they are from so many different places I've been. They are just like, it's just not like anywhere else, and I don't know why. But they're just like, because what comes to mind, because of this is the way that I think. In my mind, I think, okay, well, where did they come from? Who settled this area? Who, like, how did this type of people end up here? Like, what's so different about here? Or, you get what I'm saying? Because there's like not anything different about it. It's totally normal. It has all the regular stuff. But the people are, with all due respect, they're much better people. They're nicer. They're more respectful. They're more kind. They're more hardworking. They're more innovative. They're just a lot of different qualities that I'm not buttering anybody up. I'm not. You guys know that I don't butter people up. Like, I say it how it is, or I don't say it at all. And that is how these people are. And I want to know why. And how that happened. And how these people ended up here. And why specifically here. And just because those are the kind of questions that I ask. Chicola, thanks for the follow. Rose Lamin, Scorpio, and Telemundo, welcome to Bigo. Their Cartman goes, done. Nice. Oh, God. I could feel that in my pants. I'm so happy for you. Did you just spend $42? You are the man. Thank you for helping to support me doing what I do. Because when you buy things, more people come to the broadcast and the businesses like me more. So thank you. And especially when you buy stuff you like and we're sitting here complimenting it, it really helps me be able to not die in the street as I get home. I was about to actually trek across the southern United States just to get home. And then I broke my foot, sprained my other foot just from walking too far too fast, and I gave up because it was stupid. I shouldn't have tried to begin with. I should have just waited here for like a week, and then I'd have been fine. How many states have I visited? I have been to 48 states in the country. I have not been to Hawaii or Alaska. And I will soon be going to Puerto Rico. I have to visit, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Logan Paul or Ty Lopez, but I have some people that I have to visit down in Puerto Rico that are in my industry, per se. And when COVID hit, they bought homes down there. And so I'm going down to San Juan and getting an apartment. I'm supposed to get an apartment with somebody in San Juan for a while and go down there to do some work with a couple of people who moved down there that I was supposed to go down there years ago. I'm doing it for free. It's not like I'm not on their level at all, but I'm just going down there to do a couple of projects and hopefully learn from them. China Doll, welcome to broadcast. Rose Lemin. Yeah, they said, welcome to Bigo. Bigo's awesome. I freaking wanted the pasta, so I got it. Nice. Like, what pasta? What are you talking about? Like, where? Right now, you're talking about the meatball marinara sub? From Subway? Or what are we referring to? Sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's kind of freaking awesome. If there's anybody, like, the people that I dig the most are the people that make the most excuses for people, or like cover for people, or give reasoning as to why they're all right. Because that's exactly what I do. Like, you will take the person who did, because you don't know what somebody's been through. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you stick up for people. It's the right thing to do. So whenever I meet people, especially women that do that, oh my God. Like, there are so many women, I kid you not. Okay, so we're going to LA in our heads here for a minute. So I'm at the club, all right? I'm at Red Hot. Over on the left, Latina shaking everything she got. Over on the right, there's a chick dressed like a dude. Now that's how we say it on the on the east side. Chick dressed like a dude. What she's doing, she's straight up covering for one of her friends while he goes out and does something he has to get done. And she's sitting there at the bar dressed like a dude, and so that people think that she's him. I want to fuck her. I want to fuck the living shit out of her, because that is the coolest. Like, you got to be there for people. The people that are down for people are the people that I'm down for. I don't care how hot you are. When you're there for people, that hits me the hardest. That makes me more interested than no matter how physically attractive you are. Real talk. Like, physically attractive in the sense of just sexual beauty, Like, I've been with women that society would say aren't pretty, and I've had some of the best experiences because they're good people. Like, when you connect emotionally, like, that's really what sexuality comes down to. It comes down to an emotional connection. When you physically connect, it's chemicals to the brain that have to do with your emotional connection. So when your emotional connection is there, that's good sex, and that's good experiences. If it's just about the physical, you actually don't have nearly as much of a good time. Yes, we're both hot. Yes, but you're also struggling to enjoy yourself because you're being so shallow, And I don't have to sell what I'm saying. I don't have to make it sound like, oh, well, what a good guy. No, I'm actually serious. Try it sometime. Go and be with somebody who you're attracted to, but you're like, all my friends judge me. Then they're not your friends. Maybe that's why I don't have a lot of friends. I mean, I have a lot of constituents and acquaintances and business people in my life, like business partners, but friends, I don't have any. I got one or two, but real friends are actually that hard to come by. In case you didn't know. No, like I said, just leverage it and reverse engineer it. If somebody screws you over,
you cut them out of your emotional typeset. And if they try taking advantage of you, just flip it and use it. Like I said, you're always gonna get people that try to screw you over. So run with it. Like I told you, I did what I did what I said I would do, get my word, and then turn around and say, try to make me look bad, get clout. Guess what I do? I reverse engineer that whole thing, steal the audience, and build my fan base. Does it feel good? No, it sucks. Freaking my heart's broken. Not really. I'm just like super sad. But I let it go and I move on and I freaking sell it to the machine. I'm not going to get taken advantage of. So don't worry about me. I'll be all right. I'm so used to it. It's not even funny. Like I said, this hasn't happened to me in a while. I haven't been this, let things happen and be this stupid for a long time, but I will be fine. Yeah, and like I said, I figured this, but I needed to make sure because I actually was into her. What I've really figured was that she wanted to like leverage for clout and try and figure out how to reverse engineer like what I was doing to figure out how to build a platform. I'm not stupid. So I tested the theory, and I'm not saying that I was right, but I might have been. I don't know yet. I'm either going to make sure and find out, or I'm not. But either way, I have my answer, one way or the other. But I'll find out. There goes, yes, I'm I'm from Juncos, Puerto Rico. Oh, cool. Another sheet says where I got the pasta from. Nice. Where are we at? Thanks for the follow. Amanda, thanks for the follow. Let's see it like J. Juncos. Cool. All right, so it is 8:30. I'm gonna go and give one last attempt. So we'll see what happens, and then that's that. So thank you. So go ahead and follow before I shut down, so you don't lose me. And then if I don't get an answer, then I'm out on that one, and I'll move on. I'm really hoping not. Like, I would be but here you got to realize there's also good things that come with your life taking that turn and getting to that point, because like you have people that are smart enough to keep vibing with you and people who literally don't have the mental capacity to get past things that they hear or things that people tell them or whatever. Like they don't even fact check. Like they like their version of fact checking is Googling something. Like me, I have been in bed with people who have been accused of like some pretty heinous stuff. And I can tell you, based on getting to know them, they didn't do it. But most people they're not smart enough to like go to that point. Me personally, I've never been accused of anything heinous. Anything that's been said about me is like from the trash on the internet, where they just make up like super crazy story. Like, I'm an alien. I destroyed a small city with an attack helicopter in a third world country. Like, I robbed a grandmother. Obviously did none of those things, but you get my point. Eric goes, you can't believe everything that's on the internet. Well, I kind of figure that goes without saying. So give me 2 seconds and I will either be right back or I won't. And I'll let you know either way. Wish me luck. Like I said, I kind of hope that she does. I was hoping that she's more. I hope she's not shallow because I really liked her. Wish me luck. Don't forget to follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome from like I said, welcome from Juntos. And make sure to have your friends add me because Puerto Rico is somewhere I am coming to. And I would be more than happy to set up a fan meetup. It would probably have to be in like San Juan or somewhere like I have to be very careful where I meet up with people. But we could do like a meetup party. Because I have people down there that are part of certain groups that could cover and do security. It's not far. All right. But if you're not in a hub, like one of the 5 major cities in the country, like get ready to just for major awkward. If you're gonna do any type of business or get recognized, like it's just. Me personally, I don't really care. Most people do.
So that's that. I'm a risk taker. I've always have been. This isn't a risk anymore. But like I said, I've just come to a point. You become apathetic to how people feel about you. When you make better choices and people are still coming at you, and you didn't even make the choices that they're coming at you, that they used to come at you for, you eventually get over it and you just don't even acknowledge. And then, like I said, you spend a lot more nights alone. You don't get to feel good near as much. You don't connect with people near as much, but it's their loss. And remember that, like they don't know what they're missing. And 9 times out of 10, they're not going to find out. And that's on them or up to them. When they're mature enough, they find out. When they're not mature enough, they run in fear. And do your best to be the most yourself and put yourself out there, because it's only going to be the people who really deserve your time that get it. And then you don't have to work on deciding who's going to be worth your time and who's not, because they're going to decide whether or not they're capable. Like, they're going to decide, and it's going to be based on their capability to associate with you. Hello, how are you at Anna? No. In Tretyakova. Привет. Inna Tretyakova. Как дела? Gavahar goes, pleased to know you. You too. Thanks for the follow. What do you want? I ate some Dunkin'. That's what I ate tonight. I'm from the USA. Where are you from? Can I tell you my name? I could. It's in my bio. Well, technically not, but Sophia, thanks for the beans. Yeah, so I tried reaching out to her, and no response. So, whatever. It's it was made very clear that I was sequestered, but I don't think she actually expected me to make the trip, and so she what's the word? Backed out. She backed out on me. So no, I didn't get catfished. Honest, I didn't. She's not a catfish. She's real. Just so people know, like she didn't go out of her way to hurt me. I got here, like I was requested to get here, and she got scared. So that's fine. I don't care. Gahara, thanks for the follow. Now, if I didn't have a way out of here, I might be a little more bothered. But like I said, I should be out of here in like a half hour. So it's no big deal. And like I said, I was going to try to have a conversation with this beautiful blonde here. But like I said, they've already gone silent. They've gone into passive aggressive mode. They've been manipulated. And when people aren't smart enough to, surpass manipulation, I can't. Like, I literally, can't even talk about a hard-on. Can't even get one. Because when they're not strong enough, I can't do it. Like, what's the point of going to bed if they can't handle it? Like, there's a certain point of how much you make them come that's, like, actually too much. Because I've made a girl shake for, like, 3.5 hours. And then the next day comes, and they don't want to let you go. And I've had women who I've really given a good time to, and then the next day comes around, and they make up all sorts of stories when you decide to not marry them because they lost their mind in the midst of enjoying their pleasure. Some people, you gotta be discretionary. You gotta be real selective on who you provide certain pleasures to, because some people can handle it and some people can't. And some people, when you give them a certain amount of pleasure, their carnal instincts kick in and they start being wild with you and behaving in ways that they might not normally. So who wants to get me another latte? Because that latte was delicious, but I would rather do like a cold latte this time. And I would do more food because it's delicious, but I'm not hungry for any more food. But if anyone wants to do another latte, I could definitely use a little more caffeine. My foot still hurts. The break, it is... I would be lying to you if I said it was okay. My toe is sideways. But other than that, it's fine. I will be okay, yes. When I get to Atlanta, I'll go to the hospital. Or when I get back home, I don't know how long I'm going to be in Atlanta. Don't you love when people like talk to you like they know you? You know that you know you've made it and that you are doing a good job of connecting with your audience. When you have random people that you have never heard of before come into your broadcast and talk to you like they're your fucking mother. You know, like literally talk to you like you're in the like they raised you or some shit. You know, people are so fucking weird sometimes. But you know you've made it when people believe themselves to be so close to you. That's what you got to do. Like, you got to connect with people. You're always going to get the weirdos, though, too. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes you're just going to get people who are legitimately fucking psycho, and you just got to block them and move. That my best word of advice, when you get a psycho, block them and move on, or they will become stalkers. I'm telling you from personal experience. You cannot draw the line. You have to literally make sure they understand that if they come near you, they will die. Like, fucking, you got to be a dick. Like, you really got to be mean about it. Because if you're not, they actually will, in real life, stalk you. I swear. Calling the police will not work. It will not be enough. Trust me, I've been there. You have to establish not only boundaries, but you have to sound like a really mean person sometimes with certain people. And yes, you're going to get judged for that, but you can't help it. You can either say something, or you can wake up with somebody in your house staring at you over your bed. I've had it happen. Because I chose to be nice instead of be real. Ronan, thanks for the follow. Christina, thanks for the follow. No, I'll be here like another half hour. And then I honestly don't know where. What I'll probably do is hang outside, use the Wi-Fi, and wait for the truck. And then I will get to the limo, and then I will get to LA after Atlanta. And be done with this. I never should have left. I should have went right from here, right to the limo, right to Atlanta, right home. Yeah. It was worth it, honestly. Kind of glad that I didn't. It was a nice little vacay. I'm trying to ignore that my feet are broken and sprained. So other than that, it's been kind of worth it. It was an interesting experience. I just, like I said, I almost got a taste of normality for 5 seconds. I wish I could have hooked up with one more regular person, or like connected with one more person who lives a regular life. But it's okay. I'm gonna go back to my empty shell of a life. I love it. I do love my life. I miss connecting with regular people. I never got that part of my life. I really did. I didn't really get to live that part of my regular life before it got swept up. Limo, yes. All right, I gotta check something. Harry, welcome to broadcast. I also need to change my background because, like, she straight up had me sold on like having her be my girlfriend, and like, I don't think she was ill-intentioned. I just think that she didn't expect me to accept her offer, to be truthful. It was kind of like, yeah, come here. And then I did. Because I'm a man of my word. Like, I take you seriously. And if you say something, I take your word seriously. But apparently that was just like attempting to like create a fantasy for me or something. I don't know. Maybe she didn't think I had the ability to get here. Like, people always think I'm lying, and like then I show up or I do what I say I'm gonna do. And like, how on earth did you afford that? I'm like, I said, if I want a fucking Cadillac outside that building right now, I will snap my goddamn fingers. I want to build from the bottom on my own. But I wanted to come here. She said she wanted me to come here. Okay. So I called the ride. I got here. Called the bluff. I got called on my bluff. I showed up. and I think it scared her off. That happens a lot, which is why I try not to activate those resources. When I was at Starbucks, I had bodyguards on each side of the room. On each side of the building, I had bodyguards. And I don't even know whose they were or where they came from. But I'm like, okay, you know. But that's somebody's always trying to throw something my way so they could get that little paycheck. And I ain't gonna turn them down, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you got a working man that's willing to go and put the work in without you asking, fucking pay him, you know? So these two kids show up and they're fucking, you know, handling the front door and the side door. You believe that I'm gonna make sure that their pockets get filled because they just show up and put in the fucking work. Now, did I like how they handled themselves with where they were? They should have been a little more respectful with how they handled the property. Like, keep your stuff together, stay organized, stay clean. But other than that, they fucking showed up. You know, don't ask for help and then bitch if they don't do it the way you want it. But just a word of advice, like, you could have gotten double of what you got if you had respected the property a little bit more. But like I said, I'm not a criminal. I don't get involved in the criminal world, but I get people from all walks of life that show up to try and get something, get theirs. And I really try not to turn anybody down as long as they're respecting the people that I'm around. Kat, thanks for the follow. Paul, thanks for the share. But like I said, most people that like, they see me one way and then they find out, and it often does scare them off. It's really, I don't know why. When I'm older, it's going to be easier. Like, I have friends that are involved in like higher level politics and different stuff. And like, you know, they're hooking up with 18-year-old chicks all the time. It's good for them. Like, it's not really for me. But that's what they like to do. It's not that I'm against it. It's just everybody has their preference. Yeah, no, actually my account wasn't taken because I got it back, but I'm still going to start a new one because I had to do this alt account and I really don't feel like dealing with it. But anyway, when your account gets hacked, just reach out to the BGO team and I'll get it back to you. I didn't have a real password on it. I had like a password that's easily guessed. So anyway, if the accounts mattered to me, I'd put a real password on it. It doesn't matter. Once your fame, like when you pass 1 billion views, you just fuck it. Just passwords that people could guess, Your platform is no longer important. The income is passive. The resources are endless. And if you really care about having money, like physical money in your pocket, get a job. Because it almost becomes impossible to make money. Believe it or not, because like people are always fucking with your shit. So just let it go. Just let them have it. People will have your social. People will have photos of your birth certificate. They don't commit the identity theft because they'll get caught that quick because you are now known. That they'll get caught really quick if they do it. But there are, like, I couldn't even tell you how many people know my social security number, like, by heart. But fuck it. Like, what's the big deal? They're not using it. They're not allowed to use it. It doesn't change anything, them knowing that number, because they're not, you know, none of them are capable of using it and actually fucking up my life. So it's not a big deal. Whew. Yo, this one ain't quitting. And I'm actually thinking, God, totally needed to be treated with this level of respect. All right, this one, that's it. I got cameras on me. I'm gonna say this. All right, whether I get an opportunity to go home with this chick or not, the likelihood is that I won't because she's gonna be scared of me or something. But I'm gonna tell you straight up, bless this one. Bless them both. This whole Dunkin' right here where I'm at, they're fucking awesome. They treat every customer with respect. If you got stuff going on, you got issues, you could still like come sit down. Luckily today I was a customer, but I've been here without being able to be a customer. And they treated me with respect, gave me a little donut, gave me a tiny little coffee. Some people, I'm not supposed to, corporate. Don't you dare fucking fire them. Don't be that stupid. I will hear about it. Because they built that brand loyalty for me, and they built me loyalty to this store. And verbatim, I learned $50 to come back to this store specifically. And now tonight got like you know, I think it's like $20 or something in Dunkin', you know. So not only did they bring business to the area, but then I'm live streaming in this area, which then brings traffic to this area and brings attention to this area, which brings business to this area and brings people driving through this area. All because when I was having a bad day, somebody gave me a donut and a 90-cent coffee. It pays off to do the right thing. And I was really hoping with this Florida thing that they were making a nice little deal with me by throwing this chick my way, because she, you know, she needed Americanizing, to be completely honest. And I like her, and she's, you know, but like I said, she wimped out, and I didn't expect her to, because a lot of these foreign women, they're tough. I didn't expect her to wimp out, but it is what it is. But like I said, whether or not this one here, whether she wants me or not, y'all will get way more if she does, but listen up to me. And if she doesn't, then so be it. And but still bless them, because like I said, they took care of me, and for that we thank you. In the words of Tosh.0, Daniel Tosh. If you don't know who that is, look him up. It's freaking hilarious. Sorcerer, thanks for the follow. Yes, it's called nerding out. It's something I do between whether or not I end up hooking up with somebody. I like nerd out because I don't know how to emotionally connect with people sometimes, and so I could just become a dweeb. Like, you'll see me shift between like super, super confident and total dork, like a 15-minute time period. Really depends. But if I were to choose between a hookup and making a friend and having somebody to talk to, I would take the second one, because it's really hard to find people that I could actually connect with, and I'm like kind of really fucking sad, but I'm totally fine. I don't care if you report the account. I'm not really sure what you reported for, but you're welcome to. I can have all the alt accounts that I want. I know people have like 7 backup accounts. I know you think that I don't have influence or power, but the fact is, you know, I'm so cool. I'm kidding. What I'm telling you, for example, you can't smoke on broadcast. I smoked an entire pack of cigarettes right on broadcast, and nothing happened. Why? Because of, like, the more money you bring to a business, the more wiggle room you get. You know, like, should you follow the rules? Yes. But you got to understand that you reach a certain point where the people that offer the most, I hate to say it, are oftentimes the rule breakers, or people who help to get the rules changed because they find the loopholes. And I'm both of those. You know, I'm the guy that pushes the limits and the guy who finds the loopholes. And those mixed together really help people to refine whatever it is that they're doing. Welcome to broadcast. So, but I'm done smoking. I don't know what happened, but like my last pack of cigarettes tasted disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So I'm done. A couple of months and I'm done. I wanted to be cool. What's even cooler is not the taste in my mouth that I have right now. So, good shower, good toothbrushing, good 15-minute mouthwash. Be fine and dandy. Wally, welcome to the broadcast. Jay Bro goes, hey Karma. What's up, bro? How you doing? Yo, I felt like such a dork, and I realized what a stupid name Karma is when I went in and I got a coffee earlier today, and I go, you know, what's the name in the order? And I go, or no, she goes, what's your name? Because she's flirting with me. And I see another one. Like, just, like, you know what I'm saying? As if it's my fault. And, you know, she's flirting with me because she's cute. She's nice. I'm like, all right. And then she goes, what's your name? And I go, Karma. You know, like, such a fucking dork. I'm so stupid. That was so lame. That was like the lamest. Like, I thought I was so cool, and I finally said it out loud. And in that moment, I'm like, that's right. I'm not John Wick. That was fucking. I just made me sound like such an idiot. So we're dropping it. It's gone. As of 9:33 this morning, nickname is gone. Now I'm just gonna be me. But I'm not. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go by this until I'm gonna get that ride to Atlanta. I'm gonna switch everything over. You guys will see me on another account, and then I'll be done. You can just say Bob. Orders for Bob, not Robert. Just Bob. Like bobbing for apples. Come on, that was a good one. Dude, you're not in Florida if you don't tell a dad joke. Are you really Floridian material if you can't tell a dad joke? It's not Bob Smith. It's just Bob. They call me Bob the Builder. That was perfect. I'm taking it, whether you give it to me or not. Marsha, thanks for the follow. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. Guys, I wish that Super Lonely song was written by a guy so it'd sound less pathetic when I reference it and say, like, that's the definition of my life. But thankfully, we live in a culture now where I could say that and it's totally okay. But yes, Super Lonely does describe my life. I listen to that song on repeat. Super Lonely. I'm just nervous because the people I'm about to hang out with are very serious people. I would have rather go home with Lauren. It'll never happen. But I just miss things not being like I didn't realize how big the real stuff is until I got in that first car. And I'm like, fuck. Now I'm in, and there's no way of getting out. And I'm glad. I just miss being naive. Chris Hips, thanks for the follow. Hips is a good name. I knew a Hips. He was really nice to me. Those hips don't lie, do they? Thanks for the follow. Hey, how you doing? I'm decent. He goes, nope, those hips don't lie. The hips I knew was a lieutenant. Here's a good dude. Saved my fucking ass. I'm doing good, chilling. Nice. Sorry, sometimes ladies like cursing, and then sometimes they're in a mood while all of a sudden they don't. I don't know why. But it's whatever. It's like that's what I'm saying, like, people start liking me, and I like them, and then they, like, start treating me like we're real close, and I'm like, can we like, have a meal together first, or go to bed together first, or like, watch Netflix together first? Because then I'm up for it, but, like, I don't know you like that yet. You know, like, I don't go to church. I mean, maybe you'll take me to church, but that's more of a who's your son, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not there yet. Like, that's the next step. People be like, that's the step before we take you and ritualize you and then we marry you. I'm like, no. That's you got to realize I'm living in like the real world where that's what we do later. You know, we lay together now, and then you tell me what to do later. You don't tell me what to do first. And if you're going to, why don't not? You should, like, do it at the same time. Like, you might convince me if you're flirting with me while you tell me what to do. You catch my drift? I'm a hard sell. I'm stubborn. I'm worth it, but I'm stubborn. It's fine. And I will act like I'm the most confident guy in the world. And then you actually put a hand on me. You know, you touch my shoulder and I just melt to the floor. And all of a sudden you're in control, and I'm like, shit. What the fuck did I do? We got 285 in the broadcast. And just like that, it's over. I'm glad I didn't go to Tampa. I'm telling you, it would have been tough to go around that way. I'm not in any condition to explore that area yet, or in this condition. I'm not in a mental space to go around the coast, especially the Gulf Coast. I'd be bait for the alligators, straight up. I would not get away. And I could punch it in the nose, but I don't think I'm that good. I'm not Steve Irwin. So. No, I'm just past the point of wanting to be with somebody virtually. Like, I'm ready for actual hookups, actual relationships, actual connections. I'm done being scared. I am terrified, but I can't afford to embrace the fear. I'm just gonna have courage and keep doing what I'm doing, even if I'm terrified. Because you only live one time, and I almost didn't even. I thought I was gonna die, like real life die. So it's over, and I'm like, all right, I made it. I'm making every moment count.
Yeah, I got you. I'll make sure that they don't get there.
Samantha, thank you for the bean. Or it's not a bean, that's a glow stick. Thank you. It's always nice to be able to see in the dark. Appreciate you. $268 in the broadcast. Mario Lopez, what's up, brother? Appreciate you looking out. Y'all think I don't see you? I saw you before you showed up. That's what I do. But I ain't gonna blow up your spot like that. When it's safe to follow you is when I follow you. So if I don't follow you at first, don't be insulted. So make sure that my friends don't get bothered when I make friends. That's awesome, yo. Oh, man. Y'all ain't playing. Yo, this is real. This is freaking real stuff right now. Okay, I'm on board. Let's do it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do it. As long as some of the ladies on there that you're showing are some of what we're doing, sounds good to me. The rest of it is minutia. Yo, check it out. This is the kind of afternoon we've had. This is what happens when she stands you up and you have people that care about you. This is what happens when you get fucked over. Maybe the lady didn't show up, but you know who did? The fucking bros. And that's why I say bros before hoes. I'm sorry. Ladies, stick to your ladies. I'm gonna say it for real, you should. And bros before hoes every day of the week. Because when these ladies fuck me over and I spent $150 just to show the fuck up like I said I would, and then they stand me up, I'm standing here like I was turning down stuff that people were offering to send. So like, fuck it, you know? You gotta look out. And thank you for looking out tonight. And it could have gone even further, but like I didn't want to overdo it. I overdo it without any of that to begin with, so thank you. But like I said, I did say that I'm a sucker for a chick who knows how to look out for a dude, and a dude that's willing to look. Now, a dude that's willing to look out for a chick, that's fucking rare, because we're proud, we're real proud, and we get embarrassed about what our bros think. Me personally, I've done it, I do it. You do what you got to do. I've met ladies that do get the job done better than a lot of us guys, so I'll fucking cover for them. But also a rare occasion. Anyway, that's when I would have looked out for. But she, you know why she didn't show up? She's trying to protect me, because she don't fucking know. And like I said, I try to tell them, and they don't fucking know. That's all right. That is part of how I lost the last one. I told you, she's like, if they can't like ascertain, like they look like, a lot of them in their mind, they look for what they could relate to, like a movie, to compare what you're describing. And if they can't relate it to a movie, they just think that you're fucking out of your mind. And so then it's fucked and you just let it go. But I don't have an interest in being with a woman that I can't talk to about what the fuck I have going on. You know, if I have to hide shit from you, we can fuck, but I don't want to date. Eric goes, guess what I'm eating? What happened? What did I miss? Nothing. What are you eating? Show me. What are you eating? Picture it didn't happen. Where's some receipts? You send me the receipts. Now where's the pics? Haha, wait. I'm right here, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Oh, sorry. Balls are itchy. Ugh. Yeah. Just want to get back to LA, where the ladies walk up to you and take you home. I don't have to like do all the work until we're behind closed doors, so people don't know that I'm willing to do all the work because then they expect me to. Eric goes, okay, what do you got? Quan, thanks for follow. Hey, how are you? How are you? Eric goes, trying to allow to use more pictures from my album. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, dude. My recommendation is to just frickin' hit me up later. Oh, there you go. You got it. What? Oh my god. If I wasn't like full as fuck, that would look like I would be mouth watering for that. That's Alfredo. That's chicken Alfredo, right? That looks fucking good, bro. Yo, Eric, you are my fucking cousin, bro. And I don't know if that's you, but your tats are fucking sick. Yes. Yo, he's on a fucking grind. I see you. You were low-key for a minute, but now I got you. Don't worry, same vibe. Different life, same vibe. Like I said, guys, it's like you gotta be where you're useful. Like, you know, people are super accepting with me, and I'm thankful. But you gotta remember, like, you want me where I'm most effective. They're like, no, we want you where we can control you. No, you don't. Stop trying to control me. I work with you. I give you more than when you try to control me. You get more because I can work more. We operate in different spaces, and we communicate from those different spaces. And then we spread that dough. We make that pie. We feed that lady. And when she tastes that garlic sauce, those clothes fall off. It's how it is. Quan, thanks for the follow. You name one chick whose clothes don't fall off when the garlic sauce hits the mouth. They just fucking... You're not in love with garlic sauce? Well, you're not my type of chick. You gotta love the garlic. It's a thing. Yes, it's a cultural thing. If you don't like garlic sauce, I don't trust you. I'm serious. I'm actually like serious. If you can't take down an extravaganza with some garlic sauce, I'm an organic food kind of guy. But if we're fucking around, I'm eating like an animal. That's how I am. You gotta have a good time. You gotta know how to have a good time. There's places and times to be poised, and there's places and times to just say fuck it. And if you don't know how to say fuck it, then you probably can't fuck. So we're probably not gonna fuck if you can't fuck. Wrangler, thanks for the follow. What's up? What are you doing? I am hanging out. I'm hanging out for like another 15 minutes inside, and then I'm going outside, and then I'm gonna get out of here and get to Atlanta. What are you doing? Alicia, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck wants me in Atlanta, but they're already... Which is good, you know? Somebody finds me useful. But we'll see. I have to make it to LA, but I don't think I would have much of an issue. I'd be totally cool with starting in Atlanta. Like, why not at this point? I'm tired of fucking waiting, and I'm tired of jumping around trying to figure out what's going to work. So if I could just do a little something there to start, I'm willing. I'm still not going to say that that was the root of the story where things started. It'd be something on the down low, but we could make it part of the timeline. You were so handsome. Thanks. Eric Cartman, I'm chatting less, but it's because I'm eating. No, I got you. LA is expensive. I know. I don't give a fuck about money. Does it look like I worry about money? I don't fucking worry about money. It's about culture for me. Like, I have to be able to build and do what I do. And when I'm somewhere, when you are career focused and you are creativity focused, wherever you are, you're gonna build more, you're gonna create more, you're gonna be able to do more, you're gonna make more money. Instead of thinking about where is expensive, think about where can you be the most productive. And wherever you can be the most productive, you're gonna make the most money. So no matter what the cost of living is, you're still going to be able to rise above rise to the occasion and be okay. So for me, I could go somewhere where it's cheap to live. I could go to Kissimmee, Florida. Well, guess what? I'm still going to end up in a rough spot because it's not my vibe. I go to LA, I make money, and I don't worry about a thing. Go where you prosper, and go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated. And you won't be much worried about what the expenses are, no matter where you're at. And when things come to a certain point, don't be ashamed to just put the work in. And when people refuse to keep up with you, pass them up. And don't shame yourself for making a deal with the people who bet on those people losing. Like, double down, put the money in, let yourself make money on the loser. Just do it. Because one thing I regret is not sooner running the race and making the deal. You are allowed to do both. You're not cheating. Becky, thanks for the follow. So I am charged up. I'm going outside, and I need you guys to send me pictures because I need to change my wallpaper. Send me pictures that would be good as a wallpaper. If you're an attractive individual, send me a photo of yourself, and then I'm going to pick a winner, and I'll show you guys which one won. Am I new to Bigo? Not really. What are you planning on doing tonight? Just getting the fuck out of here, going somewhere I could sleep. Find myself a hotel or something. All right. Let's go outside. I seen Bigo on a Netflix ad. No shit. Did you really? That's pretty cool. Where am I located? US of A, baby. Where are you? USA. People are like, where are you at? I'm like, you want my social too? You could have it. Just ask the internet to make you pay for it when you can get it for free on certain blog sites. Do I take all of it out there with me? You know what? I'm feeling generous tonight. Let's do it. People are being really fucking cool. So we're going to be really fucking cool too. I'll just let corporate take care of the rest. It's not raining. You can give your coordinates, phone number, bank account. Yes. Dude, I shared my location with that chick too. Like, I don't share location with anybody. I was really fucking nice. And you know what bothers me? I'll tell you what bugs me the most. She didn't even take it the wrong way. She didn't. She's old enough. She's intelligent. Being that she's not American, they are oftentimes more mature. And what they do is they prey on the naivete of the American people, and because Americans naturally are prideful and we think that we're more intelligent than foreigners, and oftentimes we're really not. And so essentially,
you know, she's playing on that naivete of, oh my goodness. So it is what it is. But how do I put this? I just, what do you call it? No, sorry, it's a racism thing. It's not my problem. I don't do racism from any direction. If I got white people and black people that are like white people that are giving black people problems and black people that are giving white people problems, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm throwing you in a pit together. You can just kill each other. I don't get involved. And if I do get involved, it's just throwing you in a pit because you're fucking being a douche. But like I said, you know, it's a catch-22. You know, I was there as much as I could, but those ladies, that's what they expect. Like that's what they want. You know, she wants to know. She wants the location. She wants to know that I'm gonna da. And so I show her. I lay out all the proof that I'm gonna be reliable, and then she runs off because that was my proof that she wasn't serious about me. You know, like you have to know. And the only way I was going to find out if this chick that I was legitimately into was going to be serious about me or was serious about me was if I laid out, like, you know, I found the food banks. I know how to get my social, my birth certificate, found the DMV. This is where I'm going to stay. I found a guy who can get me a job under the table. Like I freaking threw all that in her direction. Made sure she knew, like, I was like straight up legit about her. Like I was going to date her. Because that's what she said. Oh yeah, we could date, and then you could but something was off. I was like, she might be clout chasing. I just really don't want to believe it. And she was, you know, because I laid all that out, and then she fucking quit on me. So I'm like, all right, I guess that's how it is. So I'm used to it. But I'm, you know, I'm proud of myself. It's so hot here. Well, where are you, Becky? Hey, if you're around where I'm at, what I think it's Titusville, fucking come get me. We don't have to fuck, or we could. I don't really care. But, like, I don't have anywhere to go tonight, and if I could stay one more night and not have to go to Atlanta tonight, I kind of would like, I would prefer that. But, hi, follow me. Hi. You ever come to Daytona? Yes. Yo, come get me. Becky, straight up, come get me. And I actually am really, really stressed out. Hi, Madison. I am really stressed out, and like I really need stress relief. So if you're looking for somebody to like stress fuck you for like hours, I actually will. Like I know like I'm pretty good with the G spot, like not playing, and I'm really fucking like I really need somebody tonight, like desperately. I'm just fucking. I need to either cuddle. I need to fuck. I just really need to just fucking. I didn't hear where you're at. I think it's Titusville. I'm at a Dunkin'. And I'll hang out here till I like get kicked out or something. Like they're cool. These people, the employees are cool. But I'm saying like after they close, I might not be able to stay. But I'm trying to call a car before that, or end up with somebody for the night. Okay, that's a couple hours away. When I tell you that it's worth it, it's fucking worth it. But you know, you find out for yourself. Give me a second. I gotta hit Snapchat real quick. Yeah, so if you're in Florida, come get me. Like now. Yeah, so either way, I'll get a ride out of here tonight, and I'll probably have somewhere to sleep tonight. But like, if you wanna just like, I don't know why people don't. Like, if I was in the position, I would totally fucking come get me. Like, I don't know why people don't. Sometimes they do, but like tonight, I'm like, what the fuck? What was I saying? Fucking talk to me though. All right.
but you gotta fucking talk to me. Because like I said, if you guys want me to... Because you keep freezing up. No, it's probably your end, honestly. Oh, what you're seeing is me swapping out. I'm going over to Snapchat. That's why it keeps looking like I'm freezing. Because I keep opening Snapchat. People are messaging me. I'm taking a look. Oh, yeah, message me. I need a new wallpaper, okay? Because that chick I was going to be with is the wallpaper. And now I got rid of them photos, and apparently she's just not, it's not in my life. I'm like, all right. So message me. Message me a wallpaper. Whether it's a photo of you or just some cool wallpaper, send me a wallpaper, because I'm going to need a wallpaper. And I'm bummed, too, because, like, I really thought that was going to be a good thing. I never expected her to just try and use me, but I should have expected it. For some reason, women just keep doing that with me. And I think they do it because they're scared, like they actually like me, but then they're like, it would just be way easier to try and clout chase with him. And he seems gullible, so we'll just do it. And the last chick really got away with it. But I learned, I learned. I really did. And I just don't fall for that shit anymore. So, anyway, like even that other one, like she felt guilty. Like there was this one chick on here that I was starting to get into, and like I could see on her face when I came to her broadcast, I unfollowed her, came to her broadcast after I saw that she was live, and she, like, the look on her face was like hating herself, just feeling so bad for trying to use me. Good, good. I'm glad you found out what a good person I am. And then this one too, like I think that's why she backed out, was because she was thinking about using me. Well, why can't y'all gain the discipline to not use me and just like be around me or be with me? Why can't you be strong enough? Just do it. You got the discipline. I know you could do it. Just hang around with me and don't use me. And if you're gonna use me, I'm gonna be honest. If you're giving me good sex and like we're putting our lives together or whatever, and like, we're both getting something out of it, I really don't mind if you use me. Like, I know if you're using me, and if I'm getting something out of it, I might not actually give a fuck if you are. You're weird for no. Like, if you're using me, then it's a more business-oriented relationship or like professionally-oriented relationship. And I have those kind of relationships in my life. It's normal. It's fine. It's part of like being, like, if you're in an industry, then you're going to have relationships that are based on usage of one another. So bring it on. It's fine. I'm on board, especially if if you're bringing something to the table for me that's really valuable, then let's do it. Lily, thanks for the follow. As long as you're not too proud to be willing to use one another, aka work together, then I'm on board. I'm ready for it. Eric goes, done eating, damn it, I'm full. Nice. It is getting chilly, so I'm really hoping, Bill, what's up, Ariel, that this ride comes through, because it is going to be cold tonight. I could have gone west. I'm so glad I didn't, because I would have stayed on the hook with this chick. I really would have. Eric goes, I was checking this app, and it looks like it's a dating app too. Have you tried it? Yeah, that's actually how I ended up sitting here. I don't recommend using this app like a dating app. You're mostly just going to run into women who are like, have commitment issues and will either try to use you or just eventually back out on you, or like, I haven't met anybody from this app that has had a successful relationship. Good to know. Yeah. Damn positive. Welcome to the broadcast. Like, there's like one, but they're like literally like the poster couple for the group. So I gotta pee real quick. You guys are gonna silently go in my pocket. Obviously, I don't, you're gonna be live with me while I go to the bathroom, which is awkward. But I'm not leaving you out because there's people about that may or may not take the phone. I know that's not profiling. It's just they're kids, and kids nowadays don't really seem to have a problem with stealing, even when they're not criminals. So, give me 2 seconds.
Did I get extra points for that? I feel like I'm the movie Nerve. Just kidding. Yeah, so not more than a couple of minutes after talking about how, there were some dudes that had showed up at Starbucks. This kid showed up and this is wild, dude. I don't have to do it either. That's all right. I wish I was in there with you. She goes, yo, well, where are you at? Where? I'm sitting over here. Y'all keep saying this stuff, and I'm sitting right here by myself. Here sitting with myself. Eric goes, are you going to survive without S333X tonight? What is that? Oh, sex. Am I gonna? Yeah. I could either just not do anything or I could masturbate. I'll be fine. But I will tell you the truth. When they come out, I mean, I'll look, they probably have a back door, so I probably won't be seeing them. But if I do, I mean, like I said, if I still get a good vibe, like if for some reason she didn't lose interest, she comes out that door or says anything, if she does flirt with me, I'll be like, hey, do you want to hang out tonight? And whatever, maybe she says yes, maybe she says no. But like I said, the best way to get a yes, to be honest, is to like not give a fuck. It really is. It's like to be into them, but also be like minding your own business. Red Queen goes, I'm in Cancun on the beach. I have 10 days left before I come back home to Florida. You'd be fucking kidding me. And you're super hot too. God damn it. And you're a redhead. My God. And you're at that prime age too. You got really nice eyes. Yeah, you'd be quivering. Oh my God. You'd be making faces you never made before. Holy hips. You are a beautiful woman. You are very good look. Oh my God. What? Wait a second. How old are you? You look like one of those women that you could look any age you want to. How old are you? I'm straight up asking you. I know you ain't supposed to ask women that question, but I'm asking. I need to know. Or I wouldn't be asking. I'm gonna put you right on the spot in front of 423 people. You're only 29? Well, you're not even to your sexual peak yet. So you don't really do sex a lot, huh? You do sex for the guy. You're not to the point where you're like wanting to have sex, but you're like more having sex for the dude. Or did your libido hit early? Like, are you trying to make babies? Are you trying to? What do you like? Where do you? How are you? Like, what's your thing right now? Like with a woman like you, I wouldn't want a blowjob. Like I'd love to pick you right up and just give it to you. It'd be different. Every chance I can get. Oh wow. Okay. Awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, no, I'd dick you down. Absolutely. Oh my God. And I would normally say it with more confidence, but you got to realize how many people I'm actually saying that in front of, to you, one-on-one, on live. So yeah. But I definitely would. And I would say that on stage. Like, when I get to the point where I am, like, in front of an audience entertaining, whatever I might be entertaining for, I will legit, like if I see somebody in the audience and we're probably gonna fuck, like I will look at them and be like, see me after the show, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. And I'll do it right the fuck on stage. I really will. What's up, bro? How are you, Ariel? See, I pay good money to do what I want. And that's what I do. What's the point of life if you ain't living the life you want to live? So I like to live the way that I want to live. And that means that I'm going to do things the way I want to do them. And if I can't do things the way I want to do them, I find somewhere that I could. And then that's where I gravitate to. I go places that I could do what I want. No, I'm fine. There's somebody like chilling in a parking lot and like they've just been sitting there a while. And see, now they're finally moving. But there's just somebody that was sitting in the parking lot for like a really long time, and they weren't a cop, so I was getting sketched out. No, they're still open. I think it's security, which is normal, considering this is like a nicer area. If they talk to me, I'm in a job-taking mood.
I mean, I'm literally a customer. And the last place that, like, I'm heated because I was at a Subway and they kicked me out as their less than a half hour as a customer, minding my own business. So I'm really not in the mood. Like, you have no fucking idea. Today really pissed me off. But it's all right. I said I let it go. And it's like, and then other, you know, and then people get it from me that don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like, here they've been super cool. They haven't fucking give me any problems. But like I said, just where I was, that wasn't fucking cool. Starbucks made up for it, like they always do. They are always the rebound every time. Starbucks never drops the ball. I always try to give another bit. Dunkin' sometimes comes through. Starbucks comes through without fail every time. It's not about the coffee. It's not a competition. It is, you know, a safe environment to hang out. Dunkin' mostly is. Like I said, this Dunkin' has been really cool. But, yeah, I don't know what it is about over there. I'll show you guys. But, like, people just keep fucking sitting there and, like, staring. It's weird. Like, you see right here. Like, this isn't a turn. Like, right here is not a turn. Like, right there is not a turn. It's literally just, like, part of the parking lot. And people will go and they'll just sit there and stare at you. Like, to here. Like, it's so weird. I don't know why they do that. But it is what it is. And if you guys see me making fun of myself, I hope you realize that I actually do realize I'm making fun of myself. Like, I'm fully aware of that. Like, I'm not some stupid, naive person. Like, I'm making fun of myself and integrating it with what I'm doing to try and keep you entertained and help you have a good time.
You know it's hard to find a delicious meal when you're on the go and have
So let me just give these little waves here. But like I said, yeah, if they come out here, like I said, I'll say, you know, do you want to hang out? And if they don't, I don't really give a fuck. But we'll see. But either way, I'm just doing my own thing. Like I said, I don't have time. I can't be shifting my plan. But 1 second. Hi, bro. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Why they quick you put? Says Eric. What's that? Why they kick you out at the? Oh, yo. All right. So at the Subway, here's what happened. I went in there. I bought a soft drink, $2.50 for a small, mind you. I sit down. I start charging my phone. There's a homeless lady in there, has all of her trash lined up along the counter, blocking every outlet, and sat right next to me, essentially. She goes outside, offers me a cigarette. I go out and have a cigarette with her. I come back in, I sit down, I get on my phone, I get ready to order a sandwich. Employee comes over to me and asks me to leave, trying to make it look like on camera like I wasn't a paying customer and I stole a cup, because she pointed at the sign that said that the outlets are for customers only, trying to set me up. You know, like we're in the 90s, and people are stupid, you know, like we're in the 90s and I'm not sitting on live stream where people are seeing me purchase products and I have a receipt on my phone. And I just totally put her, I owned her, bro. Like, straight up, like, she should have been on a chain coming home with me. I put her right in her goddamn place. And that's not being sexist. I'm saying as a human being, she fucking came at me. And I was, like, in the business, in the right, being a customer, minding my own business. And, like I said, she kicked me out. And she goes, don't bother coming back. And I'm like, no problem. Enjoy early retirement. Good luck getting a job somewhere. I didn't mean that part. But that entire chain of franchises will be sold off. We'll leave it there. Moving on. So that's a story. And then obviously, as you could imagine, attracted a lot of attention. Which I'm fine with. You know. But I don't know what it is with people being so afraid of the underground. You know, like the social underground. Like, let me tell you something. People that are involved in nefarious social practices are people that live in the daylight. I swear to you. The people that do the bad shit, like the bad stuff, like really do bad stuff to people, are people that you see during the day, like, that hide in plain sight. I swear to you. How do I know? Because I've had to deal with those people. I've had to
take care of some of those people and put them in their place. People that live in the dark, per se, are people who mind their own business and for the most part are like law-abiding citizens. And to help you recognize that what I'm saying to you makes sense, and like movie propaganda that you've like been brainwashed on to think that the dark is bad is like a religious mindset thing, religious marketing. The fact of the matter is, think about how things are at night. You know, places are closed, da 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 da. You have to be a rule follower to get along in the dark. You know, like if you're someone who is engaging in nefarious practices in the dark, you're a really bad person, and you know, you just don't fit in society at all. So we don't really call them people who operate in the dark. They're just people who are like in that gray area. And then you have those of us that operate in the dark who you have to follow the rules in order to be able to keep doing what you do, you know, whereas during the day, everything's open and you can kind of get away with a lot more. More people, you know, get picked up and deal with problems during the day than at night, believe it or not. A lot less crime happens at night than during the day, but you're not going to see those statistics. All right, where are we at? I'm still waiting on my buddy here. Give me a second. I don't know who's playing with me right now, but I'm fucking loving it. Don't stop. Double down, please. Are you into anal? I love it. I mean, I will. It's not that I'm not into it. I just, like, it's a feeling thing. When it comes to sex, for me, it's like, it's a feeling thing. So, like, if the anal's better than the vaginal, then I'm good for anal. You know? Like, it depends on what feels better for me. And whatever is better for you, I'm more than happy to do. Red Queen is on tonight, man. Bro, she's my chick. And she knows it, too. I'm gonna say it, she's mine. And she knows it. I don't own her, but we need to, we're gonna be swapping juices at some point. Ugh. How are you doing? Rasty, what's up? I'm decent. My buddy hit me up. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I got that ride yet. All right. The heck? That's weird. What was that in reference to, if I may? Eric goes, Queen might be able to help tonight, bro, even if it's through the app. A woman like that, bro. No, that's a woman where I'm spreading her cheeks in real life. She deserves the real deal. The weird comment was about the situation, so that's, yeah. I mean, maybe she could, like, help me with somewhere to sleep tonight. If she knows somebody in the area that could put me up. And if she ain't the jealous type, maybe she has someone that would that might need dicking down. And she could get a little reference point before she actually lays with me. She'd could ask her friend how it was. Try to hang out in an open bar. Yes, I'll tell you what, dude. Like I said, remember when I was saying about being in different walks of life? You might get free drinks. I'd be drunk. I know it. I'd wake up and somebody'd be pregnant, and I wouldn't even know because they would have been fucking me while I was drunk. So I don't drink, not all that much, especially not right now while I'm going through this. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Come on now, come on. But I'm useful where I'm at. And there's not a lot of us that fit into that atmosphere. So, like, some of my brothers, some of my cousins, they get, like, jealous or they get mad. But realistically, it's a remembrance of, like, wait a second, that's fucking useful, you know? So, that's how we do it. It's just, I go where I'm good, and then you fucking spread the love. Your lips are moving. Tell me, do you think I'm dumb?
Guys, where's that background? I keep scrolling down and I'm seeing that beautiful woman with the freaking perfect tits that has now ghosted me, as she said she wasn't going to. The one that freaking broke her word within a 48-hour period. That, her word was so good. And now I'm like, what the fuck? Eric goes, so this lady never showed up. What are you doing then? I'm waiting on dude to freaking get me a ride to Atlanta. If not, just at least, like, closer. Get me up the coast, get me out of Florida. Just that I'm not fucking... Because, like, I've had enough of this, like, of what I'm going through. So, like, I need to change an environment. So he's going to at least get me out of Florida so I could be somewhere new. And then eventually get me there. But, yeah, straight up, like, bro, she wanted to, like, date and everything. And I'm like, I'm ready. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. But I think she realized it was, like, a real commitment type thing. Like, and that I wasn't going to let her down. Like, for real, though. And I think it freaked her out, to be honest. But what was it going to go in half-assed? Like, I know I could have gone slower. I know there could have been ways I could have done it that it would have been more successful. But my choices were I could lay it on the table and be like, all right, this is your claim, then I'm going to call your bluff. I called her bluff, and she disappeared, apparently. And if she hasn't, she just hasn't reached out to me yet. And it's pretty late to not have said anything. And I'm not going to try again. And I said I've tried a couple of times already. It's her turn. Like, I mean, literally, like, I sent her way too much shit. And I didn't get anything in return. And I got left on red, so I'm like, I'm good. Like, you really sold it. And then I'm like, all right, I'll buy it. And then I bought it. And then I just don't do that fucking shit. I don't put up with it. I'll be honest with her, I will. If she reaches out. But don't reach out to me after I leave, or I will straight up block you. And I really don't want to have to. But, like, if this chick hits me up after I'm physically gone, I will block her there. And if I see her on this broadcast, if I see her on my show, she will be blocked from the show. Because, like, you don't fuck with me like that. And if you do, and someone finds out, God help you. So I don't need you at risk. I liked you, you know? So let's keep it kosher. Like the Jews. Eric goes, if I know of someone, I'll let you know, but I'm all the way in Richmond, Virginia. Okay. I thought you said you're in Puerto Rico. Or was that somebody else? Wasn't that you? You said you're in Puerto Rico? It was okay. Okay, what? It was okay. Hey. Now, are you cute or? But I don't live in Juncos, Puerto Rico. You just like, I'm originally from Juncos. Oh. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, not available. Okay. So, yeah, they close in 10 minutes. But, like, I'll probably hang out here a little longer. If they're like, hey, you have to leave, I'll be like, well, I'm going to tell you the truth. My left foot's broken. My right foot's sprained. I don't have anywhere to go. This is the only place to get Wi-Fi. And I got to figure out a ride. So if you're cool with it, I'm just going to fucking chill here. And if not, then, your karma could come your way and it's not my problem. So it's up to you. Am I chilling or are you going to be a dick? I'll see what happens. Where are we at? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Kind of stranded in Florida. What about you? Yo, don't you love the rhythm of this music? It's so adorable. Sorry, I'm just fucking around. No. Means no. Bro, you're like me. Like, when you're on a chick, you're fucking on them. Me, I try to let go sooner so that I'm not, like, being a fucking weirdo. But, I don't know if she left or not. I don't know. I'm not paying that much attention. I would be if she was that into me, but like I said, the point came where, like, I wasn't really seeing her anymore or anything, which tells me that she lost interest. Which is fine. I'm not sweating it. But then I don't pursue any further at that point. Like, I know some guys are, like, really aggressive with that, but I'd rather find somewhere to sleep. Ugh. Self-preservation, I've already done the procreation thing, so I'm not too worried about it. The fucking can happen later.
Red Bull, thanks for the follow. Eric goes, has the lady from the Dunkin' left? Yeah, like I said, follow me back, please. What do we got? Who's trying to come live? No, we're not doing that. Thanks. Send you some pics. Yes. Yes. Why? What happened? Chick stood me up. Now I don't have anywhere to sleep. Alright, what do we got? See, nobody wants to fuck with you when you're like going through shit. Bro, you would not believe. Like, I've had situations where I get a shower, I get suited up, I get $1,000 in my pocket, and all of a sudden, all these chicks that didn't know I exist. And what's sad is that $1,000 is nothing. You know, like nothing changed. I just got $1,000 in my pocket and put a suit on, and it's like everything's different. You know, they treat you totally different, and it's so fucking ridiculous. They'll treat you like a totally different person when the only thing that changed is you got a couple dollars cash and a new outfit. You're the same person, you think the same way, you do the same stuff, but you got new clothes and a couple of bucks. And don't look at me like that. See, and that's yo, they change up, they switch up so quick. It's crazy. People are freaking so fake, man. Ridiculous. They're looking at you like you got a problem. I'm like, no, but you might. You know, like, I don't think I do, but if you think I do, you might, because your vision's off or something. You know, like, I'd be chilling with people and then they start switching up on me. People are so fickle nowadays, man. And then you throw them those blessings and then think they're just gonna fucking shit on you. I'm like, I'm gonna take those blessings back and then take more. You know, but, oh, these they're young, they're this, that. I don't give a fuck. If you're an adult, you got a brain, you can fuck me over. And if you do, good luck. Business is business. I ain't gonna take your job. I know you're scared. I know you got nothing else to do. But that business is gonna pay their way to make sure you keep your job, is what I'm saying. Work, it'll get a little more stressful, but you'll learn the lesson to give somebody respect when they deserve it. You catch my drift? Can't come see you Saturday. I'm off. Good morning. Oh, that would be awesome, actually. Thanks, sweetheart. Where are we at? Sorry, I can come see you Saturday. I'm off Saturday and Sunday. That's tomorrow, right? Or 2 days from now. I'll come see you Saturday. Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I mean, if I'm still here. I mean, I'm not going to be right here. I'm going to start traveling north. But, like, my feet are, like, my foot's literally broken. So, like, I'm going to be walking really fucking slow. But if you want to come for me Saturday, I don't know where I'll be, but come get me. If I'm not already gone, then yeah, definitely. And Becky, do me a favor. Send me a picture of you, if you will. I'll follow you. I don't mean to sound like crazy or weird, but I want to see you. And like I said, because if we're gonna meet up, am I crazy? No, I'm wild. Like, I'm famous type of wild. Like, you know, that type of wild, that type of crazy. That's the type of crazy I am. I'm the type of crazy that people like, but yeah, I am. I would be considered certifiably nuts. Not clinically nuts, but like crazy. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah. Eric goes, dude, go to the ER. I'm not going to the ER, Florida. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yo, I'll tell you what, I get my money's worth, but I'm trying to figure out where to go for the night. That's where I'm at. I got somebody that should be coming for me, but they might not. And I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. So, why? What's up?
I was just wondering, because you've been here for a while, so I'm like, not a good place.
Yeah, no, I don't have anywhere to go yet. No, I got you. Y'all around here are real kind. I appreciate you. You have a good night, all right? You have a good night, all right? Have a good night. Yeah, they're sweet around here. They're good people. That young lady was very, very sweet. And see, I have my limits too. Like, I don't know how old they are or whatnot. They're old enough to get with, but that would be wrong. You know, like, that's an innocent. That's somebody who's just, I mean, they're doing their own thing. They couldn't even fathom me. You know, so I ain't gonna I'm not a psychopath, is what I'm trying to tell you. When you ask me that question, when you ask, am I crazy, am I a psychopath? I'm not. Because a psychopath would take advantage of an 18-year-old. And I mean, would I fuck an 18-year-old any day of the week? But when you're in a small town at a Dunkin' and it's some random employee who's just minding their own business and being kind to you, and you know you could fuck them, but like, with all due respect to me, there's something wrong in your head if you try to take advantage of that situation. Like, it's wrong. Like, they don't know anything else. They don't, like, their entire life is they have the job, they're minding their own business, they have their little world. Don't tear a hole in their world. I remember the day when I had my little world. I fucking miss it every day. So if somebody has that, preserve it for them. You know what I'm saying? If you got somebody who's already out there a little bit, or somebody who wants to be, fucking bro, introduce them, or give them something that they already know that's new that could feel a little better. But if they're doing their own thing, minding their own business, and they're not trying to be exploring, don't do it.
We're about to throw our donuts away. Do you want some?
Yes, I will take all of them, and I will find people who can eat them if I don't eat them all. That's if you, however you want to do it. I will take as many as you guys want to give. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, don't put too much thought into it. Like, whatever works for y'all. And see, now that's how I get myself in trouble. Is I could do the generosity thing, and sometimes people don't like that. And then I'll complain when people be frickin', hounding me. But Becky goes, my family has a condo in Orlando. Is there a possibility for you to get me there or anything? Caitlin Mark says, okay. Are you kinky at all? I could be. I know how to be. I was with a chick who wanted to try every little blessed thing on the planet. And I did with her every little thing she wanted to try. How much percentage you have on your phone? 69? Can't make this shit up, bro. Oh, no, I'm cool. I'm ready for the how can I help you moment. I'm customer service. You didn't know that? That's what I do. Customer service for the wealthy. Yeah, 69%, 68 now. But I might say to this chick when she comes out with those donuts, I'll say hey, I don't know what kind of vibes are out there, and I don't want to be disrespectful, but if that Lauren's not, if she's single and wants to hang out, God forbid she's young, I don't know, but if she wants to chill, I'm up for it. But I'll put it out there. But I also, like I said, I don't sometimes I don't like putting stuff like that out there because I don't want to creep people out or make them uncomfortable. Because you got to read the vibe. Like you'll have it sometimes where the vibe is there, but then if you're dealing with someone who's conceited or narcissistic, they will think that what you're doing is for them, for real. They'll get weird about it. Okay, for example, I came here, and this is technically a checkpoint for me either way. But I got here and I was gonna meet up with somebody, but I didn't come halfway across the freaking thing for you alone. You know what I mean? But they thought that, and sometimes people will think that you're okay, so I'm hanging out here because I got Wi-Fi and I got to get out of here and I got to get a ride to get out of here. I'm not hanging out here for freaking some Dunkin' person. Do you get my point? So when they're not conceited or narcissistic and weird, then sometimes it works out. But sometimes you got mental problems and it don't work out. But you never know until you find out. There'll be 2 seconds. No, that's awesome. That's a lot. Thank you. Hey, let me ask you, or I'll say, is with Lauren in there, let her know that now I'm here, I'm doing my own thing because I got to find a way out of here. I don't know how old she is, so I don't want to be creepy or uncomfortable. But if she's I'm 28, so I'm a man. But if she's doing her thing, if she's got an interest in hanging out or something, let her know. And if not, I'm doing my thing. I'm only passing through, but if she wants to hang out, let her know I'm up for it. Appreciate you. All right. No, I'll catch up. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, no, you get it. You got to get in good with corporate. I'm telling you. The moment you do, then the locations and the franchises start respecting you. But until you do, it's kind of like, what's going on? But then whenever you actually start building those relationships, things turn around in a good way. People will be good to you, and then you can also kind of double down, and it goes like this. You feel me? So build those relationships and go the extra mile. If Dunkin' is closing, find a 24/7 that you can stay charging your phone. I don't think there's anywhere like that around here, honestly. Eliza, thanks for the follow. Like, at all. Eric goes, look at you, my man. You finally said something. Well, yeah. Like I said, I don't know what's up, but I would like to know what's up, and I'm only gonna find out if I put it out there. She might she might be 16. I don't freaking know. But I mean, some people think I'm 18. You know. So I don't know until I say something, and then you find out. And sometimes it's awkward. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it works out, but you don't really know until you say something. Debbie, thanks for the follow. I says the donuts look so good. Yeah, oh, they smell delicious. Los Angeles girl, thanks for the follow. There it goes. You good? You said it respectfully. Well, that's I got that respect, bro. I do. Like I said, what I'm looking for, what I really want, is to be awesome if she came out here, be like, yeah, let's hang out, and then we just cuddle for the night. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, she's the type where I would hang out. I'd want to hang out with her like 2-3 days, and then if we did something, we do something. But I'd much rather like hang out and get to know her, just because like that's where my feelings are at. Like, just because what I have going on in my own life right now. But anyway, I might eat all these donuts tonight. But if I don't, I keep them. I go down the road, and if I see people that are hungry, I give them the donuts, whether they're homeless or not. You know, you might just see somebody be like, you want a donut? And people say, yeah. I've had people that are driving Mercedes. They get out their nice-ass car, and they look like the type of person that wouldn't accept anything from you, right? Because they got everything. No. Say, yo, bro, you want a donut? And they'd be like, hell yeah. I give them a fucking donut. It's a good day. You never know who's hungry. There's a lot of people who are rich because they don't eat. You know, like, they're so busy they never get to eat. And then when you show up with food, well, they remember you. People remember people that feed them. Trust me. I feed people. That's what I do. One of the things I do. Angel Love, welcome to broadcast. I have been accused of being mom more than dad, which is like super awkward, but it is what it is. I love this song, by the way. And, you know, somebody accused me of being a ladies' man. I'll tell you what. Nowadays, I am honestly more of a man's man than a ladies' man. I've become more of a man's man than a ladies' man. It's just dudes are seriously so much better to me. Women are cool. Some of them, obviously. But, like, I've been hurt by enough women. Like, that's kind of where I've gotten to in my life. Alicia goes, you good, bro, or are you homeless? I got trapped in Florida getting to California. So, like, I'm having, like, a homeless experience. And it's fucking sucky. But some people are making it tolerable. Thanks for asking. I will never forget this experience. I might even put it on my resume. Like, when I put for my experience, when I apply for roles, I could put that I was homeless. And I could put that, like, I've experienced acting as a homeless person. Should there be a role that arises that would apply to. Probably just get a lot of extra roles, but it's okay. Cooke goes, why don't your friends give you some real money to get home? It's not about money. I have a digital ID, so I can't get on a plane
and I haven't been out here long enough to like I have to get a ticket for a bus or a train. I just haven't gotten there yet.
You can get a $3 medium Dunkin' refresher.
When I'm a man's man, I pull more men than men. I'll check my text quick. 1 second. And for what do I stand for most nights? I don't know anymore. Oh, 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 oh. 1 second. Can someone do me a favor and give me a new wallpaper? I'm tired of staring at the boobs that I'm never going to see. Do me a favor? Sup. Why did I just say sup to that person? I don't know. But oh well. Sometimes being a dork is just what I do. Y'all want a donut? They gave me the extra donuts. If you guys want any, you're welcome to them. Alright. I got you. Have a good night, y'all. Alright. Sorry, I was playing a game online. No, you're cool. Alright. Something I never do. Oh, good. I like. Yeah, I mean that's the not straight answer is a straight answer. Scrabble. Yo, I fucking love Scrabble. Let's play Scrabble. I don't know. Yo, this is my favorite part of this song. My fucking life. It's literally my life. Lost my mom and dad for this. Oh, fuck. I'm in my feels, bro. I'm being fake as fuck, but I'm in my feels. I used to be able to harmonize with this. I still could, but I'm going to pretend like I can't. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Cartman? Was it Cartman? I cannot believe that I actually said something. I can't believe I said anything at all, honestly. I'm just really hoping I didn't embarrass her or something. Me too. I have to do it tomorrow. Yes. You're supposed to what? Yes. We're supposed to video chat. Who? You did. Dude, I did. And now I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm looking in there because I want to see look on her face or see if I can't I have a hard time seeing if it's good. I feel like she's on the fence. I don't really know. But I'm kind of telling myself what I want to believe, you know what I'm saying? Even if she says no, but it was respectful, so that's important. Yeah. At least even if it was uncomfortable, maybe later when she settles into the idea of hey, that happened, that should be oh, that happened. And it's a compliment, you know? But either way, I need a background. Where are them pics? I haven't had a chick say she's gonna send some pics. Send them over because I got a freaking. There was a chick that was gonna send pics. I don't need naked pics, just pics. Just anything, anybody, just to change it off of who it is, who freaking dipped on me mid-travel. Can I join? Nah. Or sunset or snow or the beach or a bird or your pet. I don't care. Just give me a picture to put in my background on my phone. Because this chick, she sent me pictures of her to put as her background, as my background. So I did. And then she freaking stood me up. So I want to change it because she's still sitting on my screen and I don't like it. I'm not changing it back to stock photos. I'm not taking a failure tonight. No L's for me tonight. W's all day.
Thank you. Ooh, what we got? Okay. Tierra, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Thanks for the follow. In 2 seconds. Yeah, it's weird and different now. Like, hooking up with chicks is the opposite, okay? So, like, in the past, these chicks would want to be with me because, like, they felt bad for me, or, like, they'd be like, they felt superior and they liked being around me because it made them feel superior, which is really pathetic, but it's how it was. But then after, like, I made something of myself, it went to a challenge. And then whenever I really took my life to new heights, it became, like, facing their fears and, like, it being intriguing. And the intriguing piece is, like, kind of the most risky because, like I said, sometimes they really get nervous. But when they go through with it, it's usually the best sex or the best experience. You know, because they conquered their fears, they shook their way through it, and then they had fun. You know, and we had a good time together. And me, it is facing my fears too, because, like, you know, I get nervous around regular people now because I don't get to be around a lot of regular people anymore. So when I get the chance, I really try to. Ella, thanks for the follow. Tara, thanks for the follow. Good to see you. Glad you found me. Yeah, so, like, I wish I had somewhere to go tonight. I have plenty of people offering to get me rooms, but, like, the thing is with this digital ID is places won't take it. You know, like, places used to, but I'd say over, like, the last year they've gotten really, really strict. And they won't take a digital ID. Digital ID is just like I have my ID on my phone as a photo, and they won't take it. You know, they're just being sticklers, and they don't have to be that way. Like, it's obviously my fucking ID, you know, but they're just being pricks. Well, we don't know if it's yours because it's on your phone. Well, who the fuck is it? Look at the picture. You know, like, who do you think it is? Well, we don't have the physical to. Let me tell you something. I could make a fake ID like that. All right, don't cost a dime, and you wouldn't real ID on it and everything. I could make a fake passport, okay, and you would not know the difference. I swear to God, you would not know the difference because there wouldn't be a difference. It would even be searchable in the system. So my point is, I made a lot of connections over the past couple of years. My point is, like I said, when people try to cut you off, double down on it. When they throw bad guys at you, make friends. You know, they literally threw people at me that they're like, yo, these guys are definitely going to just freaking tear him down. All they did was make me interconnected on levels unimaginable. And now I could get anything I want, do anything I want, for the most part. I don't for the most part because of where a lot of it comes from, but it's really nice to know that I have that big red button if I need it. If I need to hit eject, I could. You know, and it's really nice to know that I have that backup plan. Carlin, thanks for the follow. Having a backup plan is really nice. And do not be fooled. People of the underground world are not they are not any more dangerous than regular people. They're literally the same. They just have a different culture, and mainstream media sells it that they're worse. I prefer mainstream culture over the underworld, personally, just because it's what I'm familiar with, what I like, and the type of people that I'm used to being around. But like I said, don't discount anybody. Lisa, thanks for the follow. Eric goes, back here, my daughter was talking to me. You have kids? I don't really talk about it. I was talking about it for a minute because I thought I was going to be settling down. But now that I'm on the move again, I don't really talk about it too much. Yeah. So, I don't really talk about anything with family too much anymore. Or at least not right now, I'm not. Yeah, so, like, for example, they kind of left the door unlocked. Maybe for a reason. Like, now they locked it. But, like, she left it unlocked a little bit longer than maybe normal. I'm not, like, that's what, like, it's awesome. You know, like, it sounds like such a thrill to fuck somebody in the Dunkin' bathroom or in the back of the building. But I know, like, I want to go home with you. Like, I want to cuddle with you and watch Netflix. And, like, I'm not just trying to fuck you for 5 seconds and then
walk out the door. Like, I just don't have that in me. I don't know why. I'm just not that type of person. I'm really not. I'm not saying that happened. Probably didn't. But I have had situations, like, I've been in a Starbucks, and 100% I have had chicks, like, hinting for me to come to the bathroom with them. And I had never had that before. I never even knew that was a thing. And I'm talking about, like, middle America. You know, not like some, you know, like, it was literally just fucking middle America. And there was, like, these 17, 18-year-old chicks, these college girls, going into Starbucks, and, like, they're literally hinting for me to come into the bathroom with them. And fuck. Not even kidding. Not capping. Totally serious. Not making this shit up. And not just me, like, there were people around me that they were doing the same thing with. Like, there's other dudes that, like, when I turned them down, that there was freaking dudes that that did go into the bathroom with them. So yeah. Like, I get it, you're a creep. Go somewhere else. I don't have time for you. I'm back, I meant. Oh, that's okay, you don't need to. Ryan Odin, thanks for the follow. Be careful, you might have someone call cops on you if you get the wrong idea. What? I don't care. People call cops on me all the time. That's what, bro. It comes with fame. I'm not kidding you. When you're famous, people call cops on you all the time. They're just they get really fucking jealous, and they want to figure out how to bother you. So, like, they'll call the cops and make up stories. But when your name gets far enough, and, like, you get to a certain level, and they share your name throughout the law enforcement community countrywide, and, like, you get put on a list, and, like, they look for you, and they're like, okay, he's normal. We should expect these phone calls while he's here, kind of thing. And then they leave you alone. And they get special permission that then they do not have to answer that call. You know, where normally they have to answer a call, they got, you know, it's like you're on a list where, like, they don't have to respond to that call. Just because people abuse it. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Me. How are you? She goes, good. You look really cute, but I can't open your profile right now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so I just got like $40 in Dunkin' for free tonight. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Like this is what I'm saying is, like, people are always like talking about, oh, well, it's hard to find food. It's hard. No, I don't like when people trick people. I really don't. So, like, thank you for being generous. I'm glad that somebody who deserves the help is getting the help. I'm going to put it that way. And yes, I mean me, as conceited as that sounds. Dougzilla, thank you. There it goes. Can you get to your destination on the bus? Yes, if I get a ticket. But unfortunately, I don't have anyone right now that could afford the ticket immediately. Yeah, like, he literally, dude just hit me up. He says he can't, like, these people, oh, bro, like, straight up, they're always like, they brag about how much they got, and then they can't even fucking get you. You know, like, can't afford to get me to Jacksonville. Gonna get me all the way to Atlanta, but can't afford to get me to Jacksonville. I'm like, all right. Becky, are you here? Becky, let me know you're awake. We got 4:30 broadcast. I should probably be able to get to Daytona. Like, straight up, like, I could probably come to Daytona right now. And if you get messages and shit, you need to fucking ignore it. I'm so sick of these little plebs being so fucking naive and giving in to shit that ain't even real. Just, like, so easily fucking manipulated. It's ridiculous. Eric goes, how much would the ticket to Daytona be instead? No, they just give me a ride. Give me, like, an Uber. It'd be like $50 or something. Get to Daytona for like $30. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how much it'd be, but I know they could afford that. Ubers, that's the thing, is I got a couple of buddies who have it in with the guys who like started Uber, and so Ubers are usually, well, they're free for me. Eric goes, well, first check if that girl can get you into the condo for a few days or a night. Well, what I'm going to do first off is, because I'm not seeing Becky in the comments. I wish she was awake. Hopefully she's still awake. But I'll come the fuck to Daytona. I'll come right to her. And then if she wants to hang out, you know, I'll hit her up and then maybe go to the condo after that. Milana, thanks for the follow. But if I have somewhere to rest up, that'd be awesome. But realistically, I need to get to LA so I can just get to the fucking hospital with insurance and, you know, get my foot fixed and get into a shelter and all that shit while I get my stuff back on track. I just had a chick that really got me fucked up. You guys, you know how it goes, Cartman. Y'all know how it goes. San Angeles girl goes, oh my god, my name is Becky. And I was like, did I hear my name? Coincidence? Oh, it scared me. Becky, I got DMs. Do me a favor, send me a picture of like the shoreline or something. Or wherever we're at in LA, will you just send me a cool picture that I can put as my background? Because I am coming back home to LA. Sexy lady, welcome to the Rocket. Sexy lady. Very unique. Love it. I'm sorry, I'm such a dick. Oh, here's a little word of advice for you. For ladies. If you want a dick, you want a big dick, look for somebody who is a dick. Because for some reason, guys with big dicks are dicks. Don't know why. But those of us who have big dicks are dicks. Sexy lady, thanks for the follow. And I do have an interest in all types of women. I am open to any type of woman in referencing size, shape, color. Like I said, if I'm into you, I'm into you. But I don't know until you know, I see if I connect with you or not. If we vibe, there it is. If we don't vibe, you know, I've had chicks that like think that I'm being racist or being sexist or being something if I'm not into them. But like, because whenever I say that, but they're like, it doesn't mean I'm into every woman. You know, if I'm not into you, I don't know why. But oftentimes, because of how unpreferenced I am, women do kind of get insulted if I'm not into. They're like, well, what is it? You know, what is it about me? Why don't you like me? I'm like, I don't know. We don't jive. And they're like, yes, we do. I'm like, don't you notice that you're trying to force us to jive? Like, do you not realize that we really don't vibe? And it's fine that we don't, but we just don't. And you ain't gotta force it. Oh, fudge nuggets. That friggin' hurts. Sorry. Alright. What was I saying? What is it? Oh, friggin' A. What the fuck was I saying? What was I just saying? Somebody enlighten me. Oh. No, fucking enlighten me. I don't remember. So 5 things you do. Stop hurting yourself, he goes. I'm just picking a scab. They're infected. I have to clean them, so I have to pull them out. Waiting for Becky to answer. Oh yeah. But I guess y'all aren't hitting me with a new wallpaper. Gotta go back to default, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Bye, donkeys. We love you, donkeys. I'll see you in the morning. Yo, but I'll be serious. Like, if I could get it, if I actually be cool with the security guard instead of being a dick, if this security guard pulls up and I'd be like, hey, you know, I got a broken foot, other foot sprained, I'm waiting on a ride, or waiting on find a friend for a ride, I really don't have anywhere to walk, so, like, are you gonna make me get arrested by ending up somewhere, or, like, could you please just let me be your little hideaway until the morning? And they might let me stay till the morning, just put my head down on the table. You know, I fucking hope it doesn't come to that, but I think your phone has wallpapers pre-installed. Yes, it does, Mr. Dick and Balls. I think I'm stupid. Like, no, I want to engage with my community. I would literally put your photo in my background. I thought that's like a flattering thing. I don't know. I guess it wasn't. Eliza, Mr. Me, Kiera Green, Robert Graham. Hey, is that Robert Graham? Because, like, his name's not in all caps. I just wasn't sure if that was Robert Graham or not. I think it's Robert Graham. Teasing you, bud. Fonzie, Jim, Duckzilla, J-Man, Jamie, Jessica, Sophia, Christiane, Jamie, Lonnie, Carlin, Mimi, Iris, Jupiter, Don, Jim, Samantha, Dak, Los Angeles Girl, Rose, Lily, Eric, Erica, Captain Keller, J-Bro, Mountain, Franny, Sweet Pea. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. So yeah, definitely send me a photo so I can get her boobs off my screen, since I'm not gonna get to see her anyway. I thought that is what you were saying. I'm worried about the donkeys, girl. Why? They're fine. What are you talking about? They're doing their job. I guess they're washing up dishes and then they go home. I'm not in a sketchy area. They're fine. If anything, they're more safe because I'm sitting out here. Hi, sexy Will Goes. Thanks. What's up? What are you worried about them for? Make me worried. What are you worried about them for? What's up, Michael? What is this? What is that? Battle of Kings. I don't wanna. Thanks for the beans, Samantha. Sophia. Eliza, thanks. Oy. How does this happen? And see, I used to believe that these were all catfish. And then, like I said, then I finally talked to somebody and we got into iMessage and we video chatted. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're not a catfish. So just a shout out to those of you who, if you broadcast and you have a fan who's throwing you beans and you look at their profile and their photos really look like they're a catfish because it's just like their photos are too perfect, some of them really are real. So I guess nowadays you never know. Vanessa, thanks for the follow. Love Kitten, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I guess I got turned down, unfortunately, because they left. She doesn't like me. That's okay. I'm alone now. I'll be okay. Oh, it was an accident. What was an accident? Hey, from Logos, her loss. Thank you. You're right, and I need to hear that. Thank you. All true. Yeah, I literally, I don't reception. No. Yeah, I need to sit here. The cops are tapping into the cameras, but I don't have anywhere to go. So what do you want from me? I mean, hopefully you're cool and just let me chill. I mean, if you don't, you're kind of being cruel. Where do you want me to go? My foot's broke. Other one's sprained. Waiting on a ride. No options. Not an opportunity for you. Just a hindrance. Not a hindrance if you just let me chill and not cause problems. No, I'm not picking up other people's trash because whenever I do, they start leaving trash, expecting me to pick it up. But give me 1 second. Yep, nope, still no snap, waiting on the ride, waiting on to see what the ride will cost, and just staring at somebody's boobs. Okay. Yeah, and I figure even if Becky went to bed, if I'm in Daytona in the morning, she'll find her way to the broadcast, and we'll probably hook up with her. Link up, maybe hook up, I don't know, but link up at least. No, I don't even worry about the cops anymore. I don't worry about anybody. I'm minding my own business, you know? You don't have anything to worry about when you mind your own business. It's when you pay attention to the people that are stalking you that you start to end up with some sort of a problem because you get into a tiff with them. But if they're following you and they're stalking you and they're bothering you, well, they're trying to bother you, just let them do their thing. And if they're not trying to bother you, but you don't know who they are, or you don't even realize that they're there and you're talking about them, just chill and just relax and mind your own business. Yeah, so I actually do have a ride coming. They're just looking for a what do you call it? They're I'm waiting on a ride. I really don't though. That's the thing is nowadays is like you have men and then you have men that act like women, and society is so brainwashed backwards when they're like propagandized by like second media, like for people that can't afford real media, like people that can't afford to buy real movies and they watch like all the free stuff, but they don't watch anything but the free stuff, and they're watching like these B and C rate movies. Well, I'll tell you the fact is like the weirdos are the guys who act like women, or that seem to like fit in better with the ladies, or they seem like ladies men. They're not. They're actually, those ones are more, they're kind of like weirdos. Like the guys that are portrayed in second and third rate movies for people that can't afford real movies are like regular dudes. And they're just like trying to create competition and make regular dudes who are like normal and healthy and good for women look bad because they're jealous of real men who know how to initiate conversation and build relationships and create connections and make women actually feel good, whether or not they go home with them or not. So what I'm saying is, if it's between me and the creepy feminist or feministic rapey vibe guy that could sit next to me, he's probably the one going home with her and having sex with her because he's more manipulative. But realistically, when she wakes up in the morning and realizes she didn't want to have sex with him, she's going to have a really hard time claiming the rape that it was. Whereas a guy like me, I'm a normal dude, and it's straightforward. If you want to go home with me or I can go home with you, then you do. And if you don't, then you don't. And like, then it's normal. And if you go home together, you have a good time and you move on the next day. And the boundaries were established, the limits were established, the rules were established, and there's none of that creepy ass, you can't say that it did or didn't this way or whatever other weird shit that the rapey dudes do, So in real life, these dudes that are portrayed as like the heroes in the free movies are like not. They're really fucking psychotic. But they're portrayed in those free movies because those type of guys are the type of people who can't afford to buy real movies, and that's like their personality, and so they're portrayed as heroes in those movies so it could feed their narcissistic personality disorders, But I digress. I like me a good free movie, but I don't inundate myself with second-rate content. Like I can't watch too much stuff that's like mind-numbingly causes you to lose intelligence. It's actually pretty accurate. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi, Becky. Welcome to Bigo. Is this Daytona, Becky? Because if it is, I am currently searching for a driver for Uber, and I am coming to Daytona, like right now. Sneakette, welcome to the broadcast. Daytona is somewhere I could get a really cheap way out of town. We're at 38%. I do not have a charge block, unfortunately. Is there anyone that wants to get paid to drive me from Titusville to Daytona in Florida? Welcome all you brand new people to Bigo. I wish to God there was a friggin' plug out here and I could find a charge block. This sucks. Friggin' A. Sean, welcome to the broadcast. And it's starting to get cold too. Freaking A. Come on. I can also offer the driver donuts, which will be nice.
And it's delicious. Or you could try the chicken and roasted pepper wrap. That's made with chicken, roasted peppers, and cheese, and that's delicious too. Enjoy a delicious new wrap with your coffee. America runs on Dunkin'.
And I'll take a ride from anybody, pretty much. Just gotta get to Daytona. It's about where it's at. It's about to explode. Sestache, thanks for the follow. Franny goes, do they leave the music on all night? Probably. Uber, how's my Uber? Where's my Uber? It's the real question. I was thinking about asking dude if he wanted a donut, but then I realized working the shift that he works and doing what he does, he probably gets free donuts all the time. He or she. Yo, what if it's a she? And like, they're down. You never know. No, I wouldn't do a male. Like, there's a certain jobs that like, I couldn't. There's just too many weirdos out there. I don't want to find out the hard way. Catch my drift. 444 in the broadcast. Oh, someone is still there? Yeah, they have a security officer that goes around the parking lot. They gotta protect the metal chairs so no one steals them. I'm kidding, I don't know why they patrol, but they gotta patrol for the parking lot. And the mall is like pretty much dead. Like, they don't even have stores in the mall pretty much anymore. There's like 3 or 4 stores in the whole mall. But whatever. Maybe that's why. Franny. Yeah. Thank you for the positive attitudes. You guys are making me happy. You're putting me in a much better mood when I'm like so nervous. It's ridiculous right now. Yeah, so I'm just waiting on them to try to call a ride. If anyone wants to call an Uber for me, like a super short one, like $5 or $10, I would appreciate you. And then I could talk the driver into taking me all the way to Daytona for money from Cash App. Because I got a dude that'll throw money from Cash App to get me to Daytona if the Uber driver will take me further. But like right now, the main thing is just like getting off this property, getting out of the cold because it's actually getting really cold, and just trying to finagle from there. And both women that drove me today were like in heat and of age for it being in heat. And I friggin' could have totally capitalized on that, should have. But this one, unless it's like an old man, which it could be. If it's not an old man, then I probably will. Because I can't fucking be doing this shit. I'm so tired and so friggin' sick of this. I really am. Like, I'm so fucking burnt out at this point. Sorry. I mean, I try to be excited for you guys, but I'm so tired in so many ways right now. I just want to change the music. That's how tired I am. I just want a car to... Come on. There's a church down the road, and I'm 100% certain that church is going to kick you off the property or trespass you unless you're breaking the law. Like, they're supposed to be asylums. So, yeah. So, am I really going to have to take defeat and go make my background the default? Because I think that's what I'm about to have to do. Golden life. God, I fight these feelings, man. Cause hey, I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I work tomorrow morning. Stay safe. Thanks, bro. Get some good rest. I'll see you in the morning, or see you later on. Goodbye. Me for my whole damn life. At the point most people give up is usually the point where my warm-up is over. I pride myself on that. Goodbye. It's me for my whole damn life. Like, how do I give you guys up? You know, like, even my haters, like, don't realize how much I care about them. Like, I can't let you guys go. And I've tried. Yo, check this out. Oh, that's regular. Never mind. Sorry. I was just, like, curious.
You're listening to Duncan Radio. Thanks for dropping by. Something is always brewing.
Good, sir. How are you? Hey, they gave me them leftover donuts. Do you want some?
See what again?
They left me leftover donuts. Do you want some?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Awesome.
What do you want?
No, it's all you. Go ahead, juice. Boston cream in the middle on the,
How many
on the
can I
right.
have? As many as you want. You can take the whole thing if you want. Okay, cool.
For real, go for it.
I gotta know some people at home. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You work here?
No.
Oh, you're just hanging out? Okay.
No, I'm getting a ride. I'm waiting on a ride.
How are you?
It's gonna take a minute,
I
but
tell you, I
it's
got
on
a
the way.
problem. I got a problem. My car is in a repair shop. I'm getting it tomorrow. I live in Mims. We're at the road.
Here, I'm just gonna mute this. I'm on a live stream. I'm just gonna mute it real quick.
Alright, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna have to end the stream, because it's gonna fucking cut off at 12 hours. Oh, I'm just, I think it should be good. My you've been here the whole time. Yeah, I know. 10 hours ago. Why is he muted? He's a weird bear face. Yeah, I think we're good. Hmm. Okay. I think we're good. Oh. Give me a second here. Oh, it's about to end it anyways. This one. Mario Lopez.
There you go. They say you speak to underage. I go, no, they're 18. And they go, no, they are foreign. They are underage. 18. And then they say, underage. And I say, jealous. I'm jealous of my beautiful Jessica. Of all of my foreign beauties. Yes, it is 5:30. And the sign says that the lobby opens at 5. So I'm just like chilling and waiting, kind of. And she kind of just like came and like fixed the sticker on the window and then just like nonchalantly walked away. Like,
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm just trying to find something. Because I'll just fire up another stream, but with fucking videos of Josh and James together from the past. And I'll just name it Why Josh Cooke Cannot Be Trusted. So I'll set that up before I end this one, and then I can sleep for a bit longer, and then I can do the morning stream, and then I'm just gonna stream forever. I think I'm just gonna stream forever now. I think that's what I gotta do in life.
Like they're like waiting for me to ask them, but instead I'm just gonna put it in front of hundreds of people that they're not when they're supposed to be, like literally an hour late, and then just let my phone die and then go in there and charge it and like do this stuff later. But like for real, guys, I need to get like shoes because like when I tell you, yeah, I almost did. I almost ended up with gangrene on my foot just from like this is fucking ridiculous. This is so insane. It's not even fucking funny. Like just like I mean how fucking psychotically apathetic people are to each other nowadays is like unfathomable. I mean it really is. Like how far people go to not do stuff for people, and they're like, you know, they're like, I don't kill people, I don't hurt people, I don't, you know, like I don't make people's lives worse. Like, no offense, but you are an actual psychopath when you see somebody getting like super fucked up or like their shit's getting and like they're dying and you're just not doing shit. Like you are an accomplice. Just letting you know, like there is something you could fucking do that doesn't cost you money and you just let them fucking start falling off and dying. You are a piece of shit. You really are. It doesn't take much to just say like, hey, here's the 11 donuts since you're stuck here till 1 o'clock in the morning and you obviously want to shoot yourself in the face. Like I let the security guard have my donuts because he's fucking suicidal. And then he helped me like charge my phone and like he's not okay. You know what I mean? And so like I was there for him for like 5 seconds and it didn't take me shit. It didn't cost me anything. I let him be there for me too, you know, like if I gave him donuts, he helped me charge my phone. But like he needed that, you know, like I could have been a dick when I saw how miserable he was and just been like he was really nice too. You know what I mean? Like the type of suicidal that was like, is like nice to people. I could have been a jerk. Like so many people are like, if you are that way, you are a horrible person, and I kind of just hope that you die, or like that I really hope that just something gets fucked up for you that you learn, or like, I don't know, just somehow you miraculously become a better person. Because we have too many people on this planet that honestly do not belong here. That just like don't deserve to be here, just because they're like just such bad people. But I hope you become a better person. I really do. Like, I don't know how miserable people stay alive. Like, when I'm like in the times that I've ever actually been miserable, those are the times that I've been suicidal. Like miserable, like being a bad person, being a mean person, screwing people over. Like that's the only times that I've ever been depressed or suicidal. Is when I'm like doing what most people do on a daily basis to each other. I can't do it. I'm what I call normal. People say that I'm weird. I honestly look in the mirror every day and I'm like, I really think that this is how people are supposed to be. And like, the world sucks because people are just so stupid in the way that they're selfish. Like they're not selfish the right way. You know what I mean? Like, but whatever. Nicole, thanks for the follow. Thank you, my Jupiter. I appreciate that you like the broadcast, my Jupiter.
My Jupiter? My Jupiter? That's fucking Jupiter. Sailor Moon. Sailor Jupiter. I was fucking Jupiter. That's why I'm like, what is he talking about? I don't think I ever fucking talked to James on the Jupiter account. What is he saying?
Yeah, no, so Dunkin' is supposed to be open at 5 a.m. in the lobby. That's what the sticker on the window says. It's 20 to 6. I'm at 10%. And they were waiting for me to come to the door and ask. And I don't know. We're Sleepy Town. We're in Sleepy Town, I guess. But she came to the window and she pushed her hand down on the sticker to get the sticker to stay on the window, and it's already coming up. But that's the thing, they're such nice people. But the whole open thing, I'm just open says me. Open says me. The sticker says 5. The internet says 5. Open says me. Open sesame. Open says me. Oh, okay. See ya. They're his beard's not trimmed. I'm good luck sticking around when my beard is trimmed. My Jupiter will eat you. She will bring down her Yugoslavian rage. Jupiter, where are you? Jupiter, you're the only one here right now. The other 85 people aren't even here. So what's up? So what? Tell me about you. Where are you from? Okay, you've been low-key hovering like a Russian spy. And I just want to know about my Jupiter. Where are you from? What do you do?
Canada. I'm about to wreck your life. What the fuck? I miss the old me, man. I fucking really do. Alright, what the fuck? Where are we at? 10:57. There's a lot, so there's a lot of videos that have its X in them. So I might have to re-upload these. And then YouTube should be able to face track. I should be able to just blur faces without having to do it frame by frame through YouTube itself, and then I just have to watch it that way. Or show you guys that way. I think I should be able to show you guys a couple things. Maybe I shouldn't even fire up another stream. Maybe not. Got real weird. Really into the sex talk earlier. Ugh.
When did you first become a Russian spy? What, just the details, the little details. Satisfy my curiosities. Luna Lola, hi. How are you? Sweet Pea, I'm glad you liked the broadcast. Thank you. Oh. 20 minutes. I guess I open at 6. We don't do the 5 thing anymore. We're doing the 6 thing. Okay. Really need a razor. Look at this. Guys, I'm a mountain man. I'm gonna chop down wood for you and dick you down in the cabin. This is ridiculous. Oh, I see people. Here's the deal. My guess is that the drive-thru is open and the lobby opens at 6.
The sticker says the lobby opens at 5, but I guess the lobby opens at 6. The internet says they open at 5, but I guess the lobby opens at 6. So that's fine. I'm chilling. People just do whatever they want nowadays. False advertising, fuck it, you know? You got shit to do? Nah, fuck you. You're gonna show up an hour early? It's not our problem. And this is a problem across the country right now. I swear to you. And I hate to admit it, but it's a franchise problem, believe it or not. Like, companies that are just corporate and they don't have franchise businesses aren't having this issue. But like franchise businesses are like going to war with each other and just not following protocol, doing whatever the hell they want, and fucking off the customer. Now some places don't because the people are good. So like, okay, so this location, I would be fucked off if the people that work here weren't really awesome. But the people who work here are really awesome, so instead of being fucked off, I'm pretty much turned on. Like, shit just works better because people are awesome here. But there's a lot of locations where like they're done. And I'll never understand that, you know. Like, I don't know if any of you do business, but like for real, like just letting your shit fall apart, I could not possibly understand it. Like maybe they're just waiting to sell or liquidate or something. I could understand that, and I'm not being facetious. I'm not being a dick. I'm actually being serious. And but that really is like, I don't know if they realize that their businesses are falling apart. Like I don't know if they really understand like that, the concept of entrepreneurship. You know, like there's like most franchisors are people who like.
I am back. I'm getting some stuff ready. Boot up another stream because it's going to reset after 12 hours. So I can't have a stream go longer than 12 hours. It's gonna cut off the beginning if I do that. Or maybe it'll cut off the end? What way would it cut it off? What way would it cut it off, Mudpit? Executive assistant. I really appreciate you keeping an eye on things while I was sleeping. Do you know? Because I don't know. I can't remember, actually.
You know, they want to run a business. They know how to run a business. Maybe they have the education to run a business or own a business. But they genuinely do not understand the concept of entrepreneurship, most of them. The Starbucks that I was just at not too long ago, that was out west there, yes, they do understand. Like they fucking, if you saw some of the things they're doing, they understand entrepreneurship. And they have like a nice cohesion, a good symbiosis between entrepreneurship and franchisee-ship, or franchisership, however you want to call it. But, and I won't say any more because like I don't want to blow up their spot, but yeah. This little place, this is like mostly franchisor attitude with a little bit of entrepreneurship. But like the hours thing is kind of an issue. Like they need to at least change it on the door and change it on the internet. Like for real, they really do.
Well, yeah, I mean, have an hour, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go shower, I guess, and then I'll restart the stream when I get back. Because, James wants to say like, I make so much money off him or whatever. I'll make money off him, sure. We'll turn this into a 24-hour fucking James channel. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, then I can make money. I'm gonna make money showering. I'll make money sleeping. I'll make. Yeah. I don't know. I've been listening to James for so long. My brain is fried. Well, we gotta keep grinding. But you can tap out. You can tap out now. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you.
But it's like I would have slept in the dumpster for like another hour. I'm kidding. Come on, that was funny. Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time. She won't answer me. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yo, this is my life though. This song is my fucking life. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. Look out for yourself. Hunter to broadcast. Chris Kimes. Looks like a very serious man. What's he doing? What are you doing at 10 to 11? That's what your clock says, 10 to 11. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Oh, Lola. Thank you for liking the breath. I didn't mean to call you. I'm so... Stop. I didn't mean to call you. Swear. The sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Like, I'm literally supposed... Yo, guys, like, straight up. Oh. They were supposed... Oh, what do you call it? Who's the one that they fucking shot while he was live streaming? That was supposed to happen, but like we decided to adult, and people actually want me on live stream, so we're not killing me, which is really nice.
I'll do a morning meeting stream. Just let me like I said, I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back. Maybe we'll do the morning meeting stream in between why we can't trust Josh Cooke stream, which will go for another 12 hours.
Welcome broadcast, El Boogie. Welcome VPs. How are you? So we're still doing LA. Fuck it. I thought I was getting like my foot. Yo, like I need to keep my feet elevated because like my shit was falling apart. Like my feet are not okay. This is not even like this is not a joke. This is not a drill. Like I said, this is not a drill. This is a. I don't know. Somebody's like literally just sitting on the road. It's probably a cop, but like somebody's like legit just like sitting on the fucking road, not even like drive. Oh, they're in a parking lot. But why do people creep? You know, why do they always have to creep? Like me, I'll observe, but I don't report. Oh wait, I just did. Fuck. I'm back to normal. Sorry guys, I'm not a criminal. And my social brainwashing of like forcing me into an environment with like psychotic criminals and murderers and stuff to try and get me to talk shit on my ex, or not ex yet at that point, whatever, or like tell personal stories. You know, that's done now. Like I was really like forced to say most of the stuff that I said that really pissed her off. They're just like, oh my god, how could you talk about our personal? No, like you don't understand. Like I knife to my side. You did not see that. You did not see that if I did not share stories about what we had done together, I was going to get stabbed in the side, and I could have done something about it. But the block was so tight knit that like I would have died. I'm sorry. There was no way to live through that. There's certain situations that I do not have control of, and I did not have control of that situation, and I didn't have a way to get control of the situation. So I'm sorry. Big Red, welcome to the broadcast. She was like mad at me. I'm like, okay, here, like at that point is whenever I learned that I was dealing with babies. You know, like there's certain experiences that are just unfathomable, and I hate to tell you, but prison is one of them. It's one of those things that you cannot understand, you cannot like know how to deal with until you've actually been through it. Yeah, I don't know. They're supposed to open at 5, so I'm just chilling. What do you call it? Recent live streams. I don't know. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Like I said, it's when I realized I was dealing with babies. Like I was just dealing with people that couldn't wrap their head around the concepts. They're applying like levels of sympathy, levels of compassion, levels of understanding, to situations that they can't possibly like relate to. The closest thing I could compare in reference to reality shift was boot camp. Like literally, Marine Corps boot camp. Like is the only like. There's certain times when your reality just shifts and like your brain explodes into this space that's brand new, and there isn't anybody that could possibly relate to what you're going through other than people that are going through it. And that was essentially. Good morning. I figured that dude will probably come through the drive-thru or something. What do you call it? So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna charge up, but you know, it's like it's just not something that's relatable. So when you're dealing with people, they're either gonna be understanding
or they're just not going to get it. And sometimes it really sucks when you expand your horizons and your reality gets larger and you have new experiences, and they're ones that are like pertinent to your life. And one second. And it's, say an experience that is not necessarily relatable unless you go through it. And you have to, there's no way to really explain it to the people that you care about or that care about you. And, in those situations, when you have such unique things that go on in your life, it's going to go one of two ways. You're going to be able to explain yourself on a level that people at least accept that they cannot ascertain it, and they do their best to be there for you, or you lose people. And, boot camp was one of those times that I lost a lot of people, and so was prison. There's certain experiences that change you in ways that people don't understand unless they go through it. It's just stuff that, like I said, your people's brains just like can't fathom how different, how much stress, how much pressure, how much, the type of survival mode you have to go into is something that people can't understand unless they go through it. And oftentimes the biggest thing that and I'll tell you, people are not nearly as judgmental as you think they are. Like, oftentimes the people that I lost, I didn't lose them over judgment, over going through what I went through. I didn't lose them over unrelatability and a factor of professionality when it comes to, what the aforementioned, boot camp. What it comes down to is an ability to relate. When people can no longer relate to you as much, they tend to fall out of your life. So but like I said, so the people on the outside who had you got to understand I grew up in a family where nobody in my family, immediate or extended, had any military experience. I'm the only person in the family I was raised in that, and for the most part of my environment, in my high school, there was 4 or 5 people that joined the military total. Now I ended up moving into a clandestine environment and doing independent work. So I didn't actually go all the way through everything. So when people ask me if I was in the military, I say no. By technicality, if you actually look at the documentation, it's different. But I don't claim that because, to me, it's disrespectful. Because, like I said, having done mostly independent work, it's not the same. The structured military is way different than the independent sector, the independent contracting sector. So, I was able to leverage the fact that I had at least seen a little bit of reality to, get some of my first work, and then from there it just expanded. But it's real tricky what I share with people, because it's there's not a lot of people who have done what I have done the way that I did it. Most people do it, they either are in the structured military and then that's on their resume, or they join a clandestine group, like an organization such as Central Intelligence Agency. I said a lot of people in the agency, they have a college background or this or that. But when I so I went to boot, and then I come home, and then I put that into it. Hey, this is what I did, this is what I do, this is the experience that I have. And just having been put into that mental structure was enough for them to say, well, I'll give you a shot, pun intended. And then second was having had a little bit of that college experience. That was while I was in college, I applied for certain contracts, and that got me into the certain parts of the private sector that were more easily accessible to people that were formerly in the agency. And I literally went in there with my head held so high, I called myself a prodigy. And then, honestly, I ended up being right. I am a prodigy when it comes to certain, the ability to maneuver certain clandestine environments digitally. and handle certain situations. But like I said, that part of my life is over. Prison changed all that. I got framed for something, and I didn't have to go away for a long time, but it's over now. 2023 currently. I want to make sure that I put all the time frame in there, so I'm not having people turn around and try to be, freaking fixing me. So 2021, 2022, and now we are currently in 2023, and I'm in Dunkin' Donuts in Titusville, Florida. So I like to put a stake in it, nice little flag down there, make sure people know where I'm actually at, where I've been. We don't have any repeats, because this kind of stuff is not something I like to do over again. So I'd rather just face the wind that comes when you stand firm. Moving on. Still not good enough for a response from Jupiter. That's okay. Yasmin. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, but like I said, it changes. Like, people just, they don't get it. And I actually would not say, like, yes and no. When it comes to homelessness, for people that have been through or could relate to homelessness, it's really not the same. Like I said, though, you have those paradigm shifts. For some people, homelessness is a paradigm shift because of the experience they have, and for some people, it's not. For some people, it's just like something they went through. It's not a big deal. People could still relate to them. They could still relate to people that they related to before. But sometimes it's it's a paradigm shift where you lose a lot of people, and it changes your viewpoint on society and this and this and that. I could say that realistically, I guess I would say yes, that it did change me. Just where, like, I have a lot of background from growing up with money and understanding money and how to make it, and it changed my perspective on money, which made me more capable of making money, because like I stopped caring about money. Which, when you don't value money anymore, but the people around you do, and you want nice things, but you don't care about money, then when you make money, you're willing to invest it in things that accrue for you to get you nice things and get you more nice things. So, it's a dichotomy, but it's also a cycle. So, no, I have to wait like a half hour to an hour for everybody to wake up, and then I'm not getting any sugary drinks. I can't get a donut just because, like, literally last night my feet were swollen. I don't have diabetes, but like, what happens is when you're in a situation like this, your body kind of just overreacts to certain stuff. It's like the stress is what it is, and so like my feet were swollen last night, and I can't have that happening. My foot's already broken. If it starts getting fluid between, like, I just can't have things get any worse right now. Can't afford it. So, but we'll probably make it to Daytona today, and I'll talk with Becky, and maybe fuck Becky. I don't know yet. Depends on what she wants. By the way, before you insult me, the women that I spend my time with, the people that I spend my time with are clean people. Don't spend my time with drug addicts. I don't spend my time with the homeless unless I'm volunteering or helping them because they need help. I'm a normal person. Do not write me off or you will regret it, because I bring a lot to the table. I know how to have a lot of fun. So if you want to have fun, hit me up. If you're not going to get weird, hit me up. But if you think I'm weird, don't even bother, because you are not, like, recognizing me. And I will recognize you immediately in a good way. So if you have an ability to read people, you could show up, and I'm cool with it. But if you can't, don't bother. Alright. Oh, and if you ever try to tell me what to do, good luck. The only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to annoy the hell out of you while I, like, make you money in the background, because it's usually, like, people telling me that they're tired of being poor. So I help them make money, and then I just move on with my day, and then they hate me for a little while, and then they realize that the money that they came upon was my fault, and then all of a sudden, when I'm like 3 states away, they're ready to fuck. I'm like, oh, okay. And yes, men and women, life is short. And if you're judgmental, disappear. Just saying. Like literally, if you're judgmental, please just let yourself die, because or change, because we don't need you on the planet. There's 8 billion people, and we're trying to build a better world here. You want to be a part of it? Grow up. Don't be judgmental. We don't have time for it, honestly. And I'm telling you that, whereas like a lot of my brothers would not tell you that. They would just like hurt you. I'm not like that. I'm very different. Get a lot of flack for it, but they're like, bro, get with the program. We just let people fall off. And I'm like, you're a dick. I do not just let people fall off. You guys want a different world, a better world. We need to be better 2 people. We need to have different practices. So, I'm calling the bluff. We gotta do the right thing. If we're gonna say we're doing the right thing, we gotta do the right thing. That's that. Alright, I'm done. Rant over. We're gonna wait like an hour. I'll get, I don't know what I'm gonna get. Maybe I'll get one of those reusable cups. They have really nice ones. And I've never gotten one, and I kind of want to. And then, I think I'll just have them put water in it. Oh, they have Gatorades here. I'm gonna get a Gatorade. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just, like I said, my body just can't take all the sugar right now. Otherwise, trust me, I would. I love Dunkin'. But my body is in crisis mode, so it's like telling me, no, we're not doing that. We want hospital fluid. We don't want sugar. I'm like, whatever. I'll be fine. And the worst part of it is, a lot of these places that I'm going, there's so many women that are dating material, and I can't freaking, like, I don't have, Jesus Christ, I don't know what I just heard, but I hope I heard it. Anyway, totally in the mood. Right in Dunkin'. $800 right here, right now. Only if it can be recorded. Oh, God. Wrong town for what I'm saying, but there's so many places where that would be perfect. Comedy is my bag. Like, the most eccentric, dry comedy you could think of is kind of like my middle name. Like, you will go home mind-fucked and wondering why you could not stop laughing. I'm really glad I got rid of the Joker nickname, because I did not like being called the Joker, because I'm not a villain, and I'm not crazy. So, but they had to find a way for me to, like, assimilate to the criminal world when I was incarcerated, Like, I'm not a criminal, and I didn't belong there. Like, they had a freaking, you would not believe the mountains they had to move to get a guy like me put in jail. You would not believe, like, how much they had to fuck up and, like, corruptly do shit. And I don't mean corruptly, like, okay, so you have the regular stuff, you have corruption according to the order, and you have, I could talk about my own shit all day long if I want. Fuck you. My own shit, meaning that and what I went through. And then thirdly is actual corruption, where, it's just like, they're not doing it because it's the right thing. They're not doing it, like, the reason they're doing it really is just, like, trying to fucking Caesar you, trying to Julius Caesar you. So it sucked, but I'm fine now, and I vocalized, and I made sure to just keep myself above water, and then people chill out with me and, keep me above the surface. But like, straight up last night, I told you guys, you remember what I was saying, and I was sitting out front, and I kid you not, like, I could hear the static in the speakers, and you guys know how I am, like, I'm pretty intuitive, and I look up at the speakers, and I'm like, and with the camera down, I'm like, how about we do the thing where you fuck off? Because they were tapping into the speakers, and people be like, oh, you're crazy. How about you check the camera in the back of the building? There's an officer sitting in the back of the building tapping into the speakers to listen to what I was talking about online and watching the live stream. You know, like, I'm not an idiot. So my point is, when you're what do you call it? When you are using your corrupt tactics to freaking bug me, stop fucking bugging me because you're wasting your time. Like, you guys are behind. We're on the same page. We're on the same team. And you guys are just like you're fucking around in 1980. And that's not my problem. Like, don't be dragging me back to the time frames that are dead. Like, it's not 1980 anymore. Go take care of something in 2023. I'm on point in 2023. Wake up call, we're in 2023. So I'm right on point, genius. Instead of looking for your religious, political reasons as to why you might not think that I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, how about you realize that we're supposed to all be on the same team, and you need to go take care of something that needs to be taken care of, whereas you need to back off when I'm on point and like on the time frame I'm supposed to be and living in the present. You might be jealous that I'm actually living in the present, but I put in a lot of work to be able to be in the present. So if you want to be in the present, I mean, get ready to go God mode for like 2.5 decades, you know? If you're not there, that's not my problem. If I could get you there, I would. But it doesn't work that way. You get yourself there, you self-actualize, your mind comes to understand and expand and have knowledge that you didn't before, and you start to gravitate around different people. You learn to let go of relationships faster and not to get attached to people. You stop building a life that is stationary, and you start to just allow yourself to be fluid and go with the wind without being flaky with people. You know, in part by keeping commitments through long-term distance type situations, and also by just not making nearly as many promises. And you also learn to tolerate people who are like walking meat sacks, even if they're not. Unfortunately, you get to a certain level of enlightenment where the people that are on your level do see most lower level humans as like lower level creatures as like meat sacks. They really do. So that's, like I said, I'm a lot nicer than most of the people that are on my level. But it's a detachment thing. Like, most people that get to this level they develop like this detachment disorder, this dissociative disorder where I'm talking about like people that are on my level. Like, most of them, like, literally, they develop this dissociative disorder where, based on their ability to control the people around them, they just like they don't see people that they are able to control as like equal to them. But that's within the philosophy of what we practice, is the equality. So like, even if you have the ability to control someone's behaviors and like force them to do what you want, you're still the same as them. You're still equal. And being able to keep that humble mindset of equality is how you continue to progress. Like, I have a lot of my brothers that are like super powerful people. They're very strong, very, very smart, but they don't there's no comparison in reference to authority. I have a lot more authority than they do and a lot more influence and reach, even though they have the ability to control a lot more people. Even their own people listen to me more than they listen to them, because I respect the equality of humanity. So that's what you got to do, you know, like, respect people, and you really will have their ear. Because once you start to go further in your own practices of life, the thing is, you're supposed to turn around and either educate people or just keep them interested, to help them on a path of enlightenment, to be more intelligent, and to build a little better life for themselves. And you can't do that if you look down on somebody. Unfortunately, that pride is riddled throughout you know, every humanoid creature on this planet, including people who are knowledgeable. But, you know, I do my best to set the example and try and spread the understanding that we are all equal no matter what we do or do not know. And when it comes down to it, what I could compare it to and say, like, I could walk down the street and get hit by a bus today. So could you. It doesn't matter how smart or dumb I am or how smart or dumb you are. Either one of us could die today. And thus, we are mortal. You know, mortal in a sense. We're expendable. We're, you know, we're finite in a certain sense. So we're all vulnerable. There are certain things that every one of us is vulnerable to. And reminding myself that there are certain things that apply to me that also apply to every other creature is a very easy way of how I stay humble in times when I look in the mirror and realize that, you know, I go to a Starbucks and I realize that I got people guarding the door. You know, I got freaking bodyguards, and I don't even know where they came from. And I'm not making this up. I'm not being crazy. Like, if you guys want next time that I have bodyguards, I will go up to those people and actually like talk to them, and they will let you know, like, yeah, and I'll find out what groups they're with or whatever. I don't know who those people were with, but like, it's a real thing. So, but what I'm realizing is, as I say this to you, I'm realizing how crazy I sound. So I'm just like trying to like chill out, but also, like I said, I'll get verification next time. Just, I'm so sure of it, and I know what's going on with my situation that I just don't verify, because I don't really because I don't have a need to verify for the people around me. Like, why the fuck would I care? No offense, you know, why would I care what anybody thinks? But to bring you guys along with the journey and help build that authority bias, help you to understand that where I'm actually at in life. Like when I was in the Starbucks, those, you know, the employees recognized the situation and they were like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, yeah, we've been trying to have that conversation a little earlier. That's why I asked you to just put, because there's like a situation where they're giving me more than they're supposed to. And wherever I go, there's a couple of more eyes on me than the regular person. And oftentimes it gets the attention of corporate. So like if they're supposed to open up at 5, the door says 5, the internet's 5, and they open up at 6, opening up at 6 on the dot just because 6 is a convenient time doesn't change the fact that corporate sees them opening up at 6 when they're supposed to open up at 5. That sucks, you know, but that's when you got to learn your lesson. You know, some people try to turn around and take it out on me or blame me, when the reality is that day was going to come for them either way. Me showing up first and that day coming when I show up it's genuine coincidence, which whether you understand or not, there is such thing as coincidence. Coincidence is like an isolated experience that is like the pressure between like the pressure between controlled events. Like the event that happens at the precipice of controlled events is what you would, by technicality, call coincidence. You can still calculate a coincidence based on the free radicals, like an experiment for free radicals that are at like I said, at the center of controlled experiences. But it's still, you know, it's just like, and that's the area of operations that I'm the most familiar with. Like where I operate is at the enigma, at the point of enigma, wherever things are the most volatile, things are the most chaotic, things are the most unpredictable, is my job is to predict those situations. And that's what I do, and I'm pretty good at it. I go and I sit right at the center of the eye of the storm, except there's no eye, like it's just the storm, you know? Just think of it like a hurricane, except at the center is a tornado. And I'll sit at the center of that digital tornado and help people to sort out information to try and organize and put it where it belongs, so that they can continue to build this. Like we've come to the point of cryptocurrency. We've come to the point of blockchain. We've come to the point of the metaverse, and so I've been involved since we were like before Web 2.0. But now it's like things are getting hyper advanced. I'm getting tired. I want out, and so like I'm just finding another path in life at this point.
The streams. Hey, sure, sorry. Yeah, well, not really. I'm probably gonna cut it down after. It's just the Josh parts that are important. But look at that, 53 concurrent viewers when I'm fucking sleeping, bro. Because I'm nothing without James Saroka. I don't get this. I don't get those numbers when I'm awake. So, I need it. So I'm gonna take it, and especially if it's gonna use James's likeness, he can suck my fucking dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, James. So I will. I was gonna say before I went to shower. I said that we would do like a morning meeting stream between the Josh stream. We won't have to listen to James' voice anymore. That's a good thing. I don't want to do the morning meeting stream because I know that it's really early and there's some people who won't be awake yet that'll probably want to be there. So what we can do, we can do the stream why. Well, this is really like, it won't be like why Josh can't be trusted. It's why Josh will never change. And then we'll do another stream after that on why he can't be trusted. Basically, I just want any time whoever's subbed to me or whoever gets my videos pushed in the algorithm for the next 24 to 48 hours for it to be live and to say Josh. You know what I'm saying? So that's the plan, Stan. I'm gonna end this one within 24 hours. Probably gonna be mostly edited. The first, I want to say 3 hours is probably where all the meat is, and then everything after that's just filler. Because I don't know, like, when did I had a really bad headache. Thank God that's gone. Holy shit. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. I had a really bad headache. I was like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit. Be good little angels. And then that ended up a lot longer than anticipated. But I'm awake now, and like, the main point to this is there's no point in watching after the 3 hour mark, I don't think. We started at 7, and I did that at like around 1 or 2, I think. So it was like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, maybe 6 hours? Maybe the first 6 hours might be worth watching. Anywhere you see Josh on screen with James, because they met up. Josh went to James's hotel. So, yeah, lots of crazy stuff last night. Call himself a preacher in this one, huh? Crazy. Yeah, we'll do a members only stream when it's not 7 a.m. I gotta wait a little bit for people to like wake up. But yeah, see you soon, guys.